Twitter's a little bit different. Boom, guys! Welcome to the show. Let's get this started. Yeah. I always look at other people's watches. I'm always trying to figure out. Yeah. He wasn't fat. So what about the Cartier? What about the Cartier? Too small? Don't look at way too small. Don't look at me like that.
Maybe that's the reason the Rolex making 41.
Because people get so fat. Did you see the chicken? Did you see that Korean chicken? How big those wings were?
Oh, I cannot eat.
Yeah. When Korean chicken restaurant makes chicken that big, Rolex has to catch up and make Submariners bigger. Because
I'm not gonna get the. Anyway, yeah.
Crazy stuff.
So
Yeah.
It's looking at the close.
Yeah.
Maybe that's okay. Because I didn't feel that was small, but when I see some distance, that watch looks like
a little bit small.
I feel like he wearing my watch.
Really?
That's how I would feel. So,
wow.
Yeah.
I think it was the vintage Submariners. They're a little bit smaller. They feel a lot smaller for me.
Yeah, I think he has a bunch of this one.
What is that?
Because the like whatever description.
The text. Lots of text.
Like four three like the layer.
Four lines. Yeah. 4 lines of text. Yeah. Text, so. A small essay. At the 6 o'clock. I get it. Oh wow. Well, hey guys, roommate was just retelling me a story. She was going for a job today. Job interview, and she saw a guy across from her checking out her watch. He was trying to figure out which watch she is wearing, and by the looks of it, he was wearing the Submariner. Yeah. It's not no, nobody's looking at you. Yeah, you wish. Yeah, you don't look. Maybe. Speaking of not pretty, Marcelo, how you doing?
Fine. Yesterday I did the stream for 3 hours, and guess how much money I did yesterday?
Ooh, you tell me. $1,000.
No, $199.
Oh, okay.
For 3 hours, it was super chat $199.
Hey, that's $1.99 that you have more today than before. So
yeah,
okay.
It's a way to look at it. By the way, super chat.
Let's okay, let me just okay. No endless time. This guy is absolutely 100% unequivocally addicted to collecting watches. Let's see what he says. X-33, perfect name for me because I will stay forever minimum 33 feet away from this turd. The turd. He doesn't like it sounds to me like No Endless Time is not a fan. By the way, No Endless Time, he told me he likes the Zodiac with the Meteorite. He loved. So, hey, yeah. I don't know if he bought it. I told him don't buy it. He contacted. Yeah, I said, dude, stay away. What the hell? He already has 6 Zodiacs. Oh, no, sorry. He has 6 Zinns. He got 6 Zinns. That's 5 too many. Like,
wow.
Yeah.
Listen. Before you showed the Rolex, as a tennis fan and so on, I didn't know because I knew they used to have 2 slams. For example, they used to have, of course, Wimbledon always for a very long time, and I think they had the Australian Open or something. They have the bloody all 4 of them under their pocket. This never happened before. They have Australian Open, French Open, that is Roland Garros, Wimbledon, and fucking US Open. They have all 4 of them.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck. I mean, they really close everything. I mean, by the way, you know who used to be US Open?
Who?
Used to be in what is the name of that brand? I think Novado. No.
What?
Yeah. It was, what
You
is the
know,
name
I
of
am
that watch that
enjoying
make
my
everything
Federer.
ceramic?
Speaking of
Mm.
tennis references,
Mm.
Marcelo, this is now nicknamed the Federer.
Really? Ah, yeah. You told me
Yeah,
because he was
that's it.
wearing this. In this, you know what? This is the most important watch regarding tennis now because
Yeah,
it's actually the watch that actually
that's
is
the
in
new ten.
is retirement. Yeah.
Like the Wimbledon, they should discontinue the Wimbledon, and this is gonna be the new Wimbledon kind of the new official
Yeah.
tennis
There
watch.
is a lot regarding what Air King represent in racing and so on. Is very
Yeah,
Wimbledon-like
Air
if
King.
you
Think
think
about it; it
about it.
makes sense. Air, because you
Yeah.
hitting balls into the air.
And also the colors,
The
green
colors,
and
yeah.
yeah.
Carol, by the way, let me just give me a second here. Let me say hello to our viewers. Hello, Carolyn Martin. Welcome to the show. We got, let's just see here.
Hey.
We got Mathis in the audience. Mathis, love you, mate. We got Speed Master. Ooh, no, that
Mm.
was Higgins who was making the fake Fabergé egg. Darth Nagus, welcome to the show. Speedy, horrendous. Boston Collector. By the way, Boston Collector and OC did a wonderful live stream early on the dungeon. They were covering
Mm.
the auction. A lot of like James Bond props and memorabilia were auctioned
Yeah.
off early today. I highly recommend you guys go and watch that stream. It was very, very good.
Yeah.
I kind of came in a
Yeah.
couple of times, interrupted their peaceful conversations. So hey, shout out to Boston Collector for doing a good job.
Yeah, definitely.
Dan,
He also helped me out yesterday. He also came to my stream yesterday, so it was great. Thank you
yeah,
so much.
he's a really really nice guy. Huge shout out to Boston
Mm.
Collector. We
Mm.
got the Reaper, we got Whole Milk, and by the way, we got
Oh,
yeah, we got the original OC.
how they come with these names? Please, kid.
I
I
just
want to.
Yeah, it's always it confuses me all the time. But we got original OC sending a member super chat. He's 10 months. Can you believe it? Marcelo OC has
Nice.
been member for 10 months. He says positivity, good vibes, watch talk equals success. Thank you so much, OC. We're gonna abide
Mm.
to those principles. You hear me, Marcelo?
I hear you. A super chat you have here, my friend.
Okay. Oh my God. Carolyn Martin, $20 supporting Tim as per the roommate. We love the roommate. Roommate is trying. By the way, you want to, Marcelo?
Mm.
Something funny. Something funny happened today. Uh, the her sister, right? So the roommate wanted to run away back into Korea and then find a job
Again?
over there. No, but no, because you remember
Yeah,
I convinced her to
yeah,
stay. I was literally kind of on my knees crying, telling her not to leave. It was that bad. It was so close. I mean, she has all her luggage ready to go, but I convinced her to stay. I convinced her to stay.
Mm.
All right, but by the way, because and this is not funny, but also funny at the same time. But because of the currency, the Korean currency really really went down. So now
Like the
dollar,
Japanese one. Mm.
yeah, dollar. It used to be 1 to 1. Now
Mm.
it's $1 equals like 1.4 Korean dollars. So it's like
I
a
don't know.
40% increase. Yeah. So
Like the same.
her sister says, you're not going anywhere. You find the job in United States and you send the money, because they wanna get an apartment or build a house or something in Korea. That's what I want. I want to go with the roommate to
Mm.
Korea, but in like the next 4 to 5 years. Not right now. Like I want to get everything finished up here and then go.
They may watch questions here.
Yeah. Watch question.
Super.
No, again, Carolyn Martin. Thank you so much for the support.
Yeah.
I really, really appreciate it. We're going to. Oh my God, you're gonna love this tomorrow. A very exclusive live stream from LA. Very special
Wow.
unboxing. Yeah, I'm flying to LA to.
Say hello to Lord.
Hey, I would love to get a drink with Lord. Lord, what's that? What did you say? Rosh Hashanah? No.
Shana Tova.
Shana Tova. Shana Tova. Would love Friday or Saturday night. Saturday night I can just be me and Lord. If Lord is interesting. Saturday night. No endless time. All right, guys. Keep it to watches. Here we go. He says no endless time, £5. I have 4 space watches in my collection.
Wow.
They
It's a cool watch,
right?
but to have 5 of them is a little
He
bit
had this guy, he has maybe 100 watches in his collection. No endless time. He's a really, really super collector. And thank God he listened to my advice and did not buy. See it? Look at this. Thank you for your advice, Timmy. I canceled the Zodiac meter. I'm really unnecessary. I mean, why would you want that? He's like, but Timmy, the history. Don't you know about the history that Zodiac, Blancpain, and Rolex, they were among the first watch brands to create a diver watch. It's like, dude, it has nothing to do with the current Zodiac. It's just a Phoenix brand. They're just pumping out watches. It's just, come on, man. Let's get with he has so many beautiful Zins. So completely unnecessary.
Zins are nice.
Yeah, you can't just be falling for every single fear of missing out, because this is what Zodiac is doing. This is these limited editions. It's all about the fear of missing out, and they're trying to suck you, especially because this is a no brand. Zodiac is not a legitimate brand. I mean, I don't consider it among like the staple brands. You know, no endless time. Okay, so what did he got? He got space watches, day date, Meteorite. Oh, he's got the day date, white gold with Meteorite and diamond baguette dial.
Ooh,
I know,
nice.
insane. All right, and then he's got the Snoopy. He's got the 321 Ed White. He got that 321 Ed White. By the way.
Wow, you have the hot to get, the hot stuff.
Yeah, I mean, he got it at retail too. So, and Zinn 142 space. No, and list.
But by the way, regarding Meteor dies,
Look at this Zinn collection.
Meteor dies from other brands. They are how we say, they are, you can appreciate them, but they are not rare. They are not really special. The Rolex one, it will never be again. They just discontinue. I mean, whatever they have, and that's it. They can never get no more, because it's come from Manebia. It's a very special Gibeon meteor piece.
Yeah, but look, there's other meteorites, and then literally Zodiac is putting in the like a cheap garbagey meteorite, hoping to get people to buy it because they know about the Rolex meteor, how difficult it is to get those Rolex meteorite dials. So this is just, they're hoping that people who heard about Rolex meteorite dials will buy the Zodiac ones.
Yeah, exactly.
Because of fear of missing out. They're like, oh, maybe I can't get the Rolex meteorite. Maybe I at least I can get the Zodiac one. But it's not the same. Come on. Rolling Mania, £1, 79 cents. Will Marcelo get more than $50 on his birthday stream? Well,
of course I will, because you're already going to give me more than 50.
Well, Marcelo, I think for your 50th birthday, I think that should be our aim to at least get $50 in super chat. What do you think?
Okay, thank you. Yeah, that would be nice to know.
Hey,
something tell me that I would pass the 50. Regarding that, how much I would pass, I don't know. But the 50, I definitely would pass.
Look, it's anything is okay. You know, I think. Look, if you make like the video you made yesterday, let's not talk about that video. But let me tell you this: the way you filmed it, that was a good way. You need to keep doing that. Keep filming. Keep adding more stuff. Okay, so like travel related stuff, and that's the way to do it. Kelly, Zodiac is a legitimate brand. Some people discredit it because it's owned by Fossil. Ooh, but I still think it's pretty legit, man. Fossil.
Yeah, but you know what I'm going to say? I mean, look, the guy is probably have, like you said, 100 watches. They probably have already everything that I'm going to mention now in
Yeah,
the
I mean, look
book.
at the
So
6 Zins he's
that's why.
got. Seven.
No, but
He
like I
should get
said,
one more Zin instead of this, and then call it. He got 7 deadly Zins.
okay, so you probably have already how we say a watch shop in theory, you know, you
Yeah, yeah,
basically
yeah.
have
He can
everything. You
start
have
selling.
Cartier,
Yeah,
Pateks, everything you already have. So yeah, I guess if you have all the brands, it's like, listen, I have all the brands, all the brands. Mention a
yeah.
brand that I don't have, I have. So I guess
Look, see,
yeah,
here's
I
the
guess.
thing. Fossil, right? That's a straight up
Mm,
business brand. They're in the business of making money. They're making cheap,
mm,
garbagey watches, huge markups. They're killing it. They're killing it. And so what they did, they were like, okay, we got all this money. We need to invest it into something. And they probably phoenixed Zodiac, and now they're basically making watches that are a little bit of a higher quality with better name than what Fossil is associated with.
you know,
But
let's
Fossil would have been better off just making a new brand called Grand Fossil.
yeah, you know, I wanted to ask, there is a chance that he might have there is a brand that he might not have that we can at least check
Marcelo,
that out.
this Marcelo's debut album will be titled. I always say it'll be mishap of Japanese, Israeli, and Brazilian folk. My mommy and the bird will do backing vocals and produced by Shane. That's,
This what happened. But
we loved
okay,
it. This is so
interesting.
fun. No endless time. No, Timmy. The meteorite from the Zodiac is not bad. It's from a Sweden, from the famous meteorite field. Very cool structure. It's okay. Jonathan Pitcher, Holmick. I was gonna ask the same thing. It's like it's not a top trader, so it's junk. I don't think it's junk. I think it's just uppity people that look down on smaller brands. Look, it's
Tim,
you know what it
the
is.
same
No, no, no,
it's the
no.
same
Because
material that they actually put in the Omega.
no,
They have
this brand has been phoenixed to fill a certain niche.
mm,
Okay, so each conglomerate they like to have a portfolio of different brands, and they also want to have, but they want this portfolio to be a non-compete. Like for example, if you're a Richemont, right? You don't want to own
mm,
two brands that are competing against each other, right? You want your brands to collaborate, to kind of work together in synergy against other conglomerates. You know what I mean? So a
mm,
Zodiac was basically re-phoenixed to fill a role within a catalog. Okay,
mm.
so look, is it like I look? It's quality, right? It's for the money that you get. It's quality. It's got the name, but I just think it is so obviously corporate. Like re-phoenixing of this brand is so clearly corporate. It's just I don't know. It gives me the shits. I just
Well,
yeah.
you would pick a Seiko.
Oh yeah. No, I
Right?
mean, what is it in this brand? Oris. Oris is a great alternative to Zodiac, right? This is
Mm.
$2,000 watch. There's a lot of brands that you can get within. Like I would just save them. Look, this is
Oh,
on a
Doxa,
Jubilee
also
too.
Doxa, also Doxa can handle.
Doxa, no, but Doxa is the same thing. It was re-phoenixed to literally to compete against the Zodiac,
Ah, yeah, 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 you're right.
right? So like all
Mm.
like suddenly when the watches became cool again, a lot of these brands they're like, okay, we need
Came
to
from the
compete
grave.
at each price point, right? This because watches they compete against other brands within the same price point,
Yeah.
and Zodiac is like that 1,000 to 3,000 price point, and yeah, and it competes against Ors clearly. It also competes. What else is there? Like Longines, right? It's like yeah. Jonathan says, "I like
Cousin.
the answer, Tim. I can appreciate that completely." Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just like sometimes when it's so obvious. I mean, look, it doesn't take away from the fact that it's a good watch. I don't know. If we're gonna talk about like history, this is what Fossil wants to do, right? They want to talk about Zodiac's pre-phoenixing history. You can't like ignore the fact that, hey, listen, they know that that's the trend right now. Right now is the trend watches that had history, and so they're trying to write on the fact that, oh well, listen, you know what, uh, Zodiac back in the day before they went bankrupt, they were one of the first brands to create a diving watch, but they went bankrupt after that. Is it still the same company? I don't know.
You know what is our problem? If to be honest with you, is that look, I can tell you, I have 10 watches, 20 watches.
Yeah. No Endless Time has way too
I
many
buy
watches.
watches
Okay,
because
that's a fact.
but yeah, and here is the thing: you need to buy. I guess, yeah, you should buy whatever you want, but I think don't try to. You're not open a museum, you know. Don't try to run to every brand that say, "Look, I did this patch. By the way, I have history. I have it." You have to pay attention to me. You have to get me.
Yeah.
Maybe you know. I mean, try to see other things. Don't jump in there. Now you're right. Now every little small brand starting to create. But by the way, didn't you heard about me? I exist already for a while. I was very important. Here, this is the piece. You know?
Listen, I think that the thing is though also like they're putting in the Meteorite. Callie says, okay, it's a $2,000 watch, but the standard automatic Super Seawolf is 1,500. I mean, I don't think that Meteorite costs 500 $500.
No, it doesn't.
It probably doesn't cost them, that much more to
But
make
by
this
the way,
Meteorite dial versus a
the,
different one. But in a way, it kind of this is the same thing. I think this is what's going to be the problem for Rolex, right? Because here's the thing. Like Rolex was one of the first brands to start making like these ceramic bezels, right? And now every micro brand has a ceramic bezel. So whereas ceramic bezel used to be associated with like kind of quality or something, right? Now every brand has it, right? Like look at Zodiac. They're using this is probably a sapphire bezel because it's a see-through. So and now they're putting in Meteorite dials to also, I mean, that's like there's literally, this is a message to like Rolex, because Rolex puts Meteorite dials. They've been doing it for a while, but put it into like their more special pieces to indicate this is a more special watch. And it's all like, come on, if you guys don't think for a second that Zodiac knows this, that and tries to say like, hey, this is like our version of a Meteorite dial GMT, then you're deluding yourself. I mean, this is clearly what they're doing. Okay, it's a marketing strategy. They're selling. Zodiac is not a brand for people who buy Fossil. This is not a brand for people who go into a mall and buy it, because they don't sell these at a mall. This is a brand for watch enthusiasts. It's a brand that's advertised to watch enthusiasts, and they're trying to steal a little bit of a market share from Rolex by saying, "Oh, hey, you can't get the Rolex Meteorite. Oh, well, here's something else."
But you saw yesterday how I was playing with the light on the meteor dial. I mean, you don't get that same play with this meteor dial. This meteor dial doesn't shine so much. It doesn't have that I mean, you really could see yesterday with the light how my play with the light. There is a reason why people look in the Rolex meteor dial. You have kind of you saw how I play with the light.
Yeah, well, it's better. It's definitely better. It's the yeah, But look, it's look at this. No, the Meteorite dial costs €100 to make. So no joke. We
Oh,
called today to a special Meteorite shop for a dial for a future project. Damn, €100. It's not that much. The
no.
Meteorites are widely available. It's not about the Meteorite. I don't think Meteorite is that special. It's marketing around it. Okay, it's like it's special because it is special. That's why it's special in Rolex way. In the Rolex, it's special
Rolex,
because
yeah,
they
Rolex did a
limit the
special finish to it.
quantity. They do all kinds of things to make it feel like it's more special. Okay.
Look, this Gibeon Meteor dial that Rolex
Mm,
used, I mean, I think you could buy a couple of years ago, you could buy the whole stone, basically a size of a
mhm,
stone that you actually can make 100 dials if you want. And the whole
mm,
stone was, I think, $200 or something. It's not that expensive, but I think they have a patent in the style of work that they do that make that dial shine ridiculously. And I think other brands that are going to get that same Gabion dial, they're not going to be able to do that finishing that Rolex did. I think that's why Rolex is special. They do some process that is a secret process or whatever they do, right? I
mm.
mean, something is different they do there.
Yeah. Hey, but listen, the fact. Think about it, but it's also
Mm,
mind blowing to just even imagine like the fact that Zodiac can get this done. I mean,
mm.
the technology for making watches is moving so fast right now. They're catching up to like Rolex for a long time was way ahead of the game. And this is kind of scary. Don't you think so?
Personally, I don't care, but
Okay.
but I
I'm just
think
saying,
I
listen,
understand your point.
if you don't know anything, you can look at this and you go like,
Yeah.
well, why would anyone get the Rolex? This is just such a
But think about it like this: when you
sick piece.
have when you have you know how difficult is to get the
Mm,
watches that come with the meteor dial from Rolex. You know,
mhm,
in the Daytonas that they could consider completely impassable up to the GMT, and I think they still have some day dates also impossible to get them, super difficult and rare. If there is
mhm,
another brand that say, "Hey, I'm making meteor dial also, and you can get them," and then Rolex is going to say, "Ah, shit, we cannot sell our meteor dial watches." I mean, they're
mm.
already kind of unattainable. So it's like, you know what? Yeah, go buy the other meteor dial because ours anyway is unobtainable. You know,
Right,
that
exactly. I didn't even know this whole milk. It's not I don't like hate the brand. I just think that eh, eh, they're playing games. They're clearly playing marketing games, and I don't appreciate it. They're
they
not
all are.
making watches because they want to make watches. They're kind of doing it just because they want to make money. Nothing's wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But I'm just not a fan of the brand. Not a fan. Not a fan. Sorry, guys.
To tell you something funny,
It
I
feels like
saw.
the brand. You know what? You know what it feels like to me, Marcelo? It
Mm,
feels like the brand is working in a lab to make watches
mm.
that would like like they have such strong hold. They know exactly like what people want or something. I don't know. This is just
Look, I'm
it
going
just
to tell
feels
you
like they
something.
got scientists cooking it up.
When, I was waiting for for the Rolex with the meter dial. You remember I ordered in 2019. I was waiting for
Mm,
the watch, and this Zodiac with the meter dial already doing meter dial since that time.
mm-hmm,
And it was the commercials of people talking. Ah, he's from out of space. He's
mm,
millions of years. He's special. So you're hungry to get a meteor dial. And
yes.
then I saw that watch. And to be honest with you, I
Mm-hmm.
said, you know what? Yeah, it's only $500. I think was the time $600. Yeah, why not? It's nothing. It's okay. Like, I definitely going to buy it. Then you go to the website, sold out, sold
Yeah.
out, sold
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
You're like, and then you're laughing because then you say, man, you guys are doing in the $500 segment the same games that Rolex do with with the $50,000 watches.
Hmm. Whole milk, Rolex, Omega, and Cartier aren't in it to make money. Not. It's not. Look, now they are not. Now that they were bought up by,
Okay.
bought up by conglomerates,
Swatch,
right?
no?
Yeah, Swatch Group or wait, this no Cartier. Cartier is owned by Richemont, right? No.
Richmond, yes.
Yeah, and Omega is Swatch. Rolex is independent, and like actually Rolex, that's not that's not their priority, right? They're owned by charitable trust. I mean, they're making more money because they're not chasing profits so hardcore. They do it like each, and Cartier wasn't
No.
started to just like make absolutely as much money as possible. It's
Yeah,
just I don't know.
Rolex is so rich now. They are so fucking
Yeah.
rich. I just
Well, no,
realized how rich they are.
the guy who lives in Switzerland said that literally, uh, that they bought up half Switzerland, like their
Yeah,
profits now coming
they're
from.
so if they're getting pissed in some, they actually don't care about the other. I think Swiss brands, and I think some of the hype that happened also with Rolex, they actually help a lot of other Swiss brands. So I believe
Mhm.
these brands that come to Rolex and say, "Thank you so much that your watches are unattainable because they're getting customers." It's like
MD
they
Chaz,
actually
look at
help
this. Says
you.
Rolex has scientists creating watches that we don't want. A two-tone Explorer, palm fronds, left-hand drive GMT. Like Rolex is on a different wavelength. Like they're not making shit that we want. They're making stuff, and then we want it by definition. It's just it's a completely
Yeah,
reverse logic with when it comes to Rolex, right? They like because
yeah,
if they wanted to make watches that we want, they would be making completely different watches. Left hand drive
yeah.
is not something people wanted, but now that Rolex did it, everyone wants it. Like, it's all about the left hand drive. When they made those Oyster Perpetuals, different colors, people weren't asking for that stuff. They just
Look,
did
I
it, and
have a
then everybody else
prediction.
cut.
I have a prediction that appeared to me yesterday because we all know about the Daytona probably going to be discontinued next year, and
Mm.
everybody speculate 41 Daytona, 41, maybe 42. Yesterday I gave a prediction and people they say no, no, no. I said, listen, you guys remember Paul Newman?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody remembers. So yeah. Now I'm going to ask you, what was the size of the Paul Newman? I think it was 39.
Mm.
Okay, what happened to the Explorer 1 when after it went from 39 went down to 36 because they wanted the heritage, they wanted the history,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
What happened if the new Daytona, instead of being a 41, because everybody complained that the 40 is too small,
Yeah.
they're going to say, you know what, F everybody, we do whatever we want, and now all the lineup of the Daytonas is 39.
Well, the current
Everybody
one is
going to
kind
be
of
this.
39. The current one is
Yeah, no.
39.
So it's going to be officially 39, like the
Oh, they're
Paul
gonna call
Newman.
it
So
39. Yeah.
or reduce the size a little bit even
Yeah.
further,
By the
like
way,
to make it.
how does David SW, for example, advertise Daytona? Is it advertised as 40? Yeah, it says 40, but I measured with
Yeah,
calipers and it's like 38.6 or something like that.
really. Oh shit. So
Yeah.
so then you're going to have a Daytona that's going to look in theory like a 37. Okay,
Yeah. Or
and
the vintage Daytonas were 37.
yeah,
Then they went
okay.
up.
So think about it like this, and we're going to be furious at how they
You know,
could do that in
Marcelo,
this small.
I think what's gonna
Mm.
happen is this. I think they're going to make a Daytona 2. Okay. I
Mm.
really think so. And that's going to be a bigger one. So they're going to have a 41 mil
And a
size.
38?
They're not going to make any right now.
Tim,
I mean,
listen, Tim. If they
yeah.
make even if they would make a Daytona 32 as a joke, that of course this is ridiculous, people still going to it's still going to be super weightless, and people still going to want that watch, even so that they complain they guts out how much they are disappointed, how much Rolex destroyed the all Daytona lineup, how they could do that. They're still going to buy it like crazy.
Oh yeah, because that's
Rolex
just
don't give a shit.
well, they're in
size
they're
they
the
do.
king, they're the decision maker. They're the lead, they're market leader right now. So I don't think anyone's gonna able to surpass them unless something
I
something
want Daytona
cataclysmic
41,
happens.
42. I want Daytona to be 45. Okay, guys, shut up. I want to make a Daytona 36 and challenge me.
I think, look, my
Like they do
prediction,
whatever they
I've been
want.
saying this for months. Daytona 2, just like the GMT Master 2, there will be Daytona 2. It's going to be in a bigger size. It's going to have a different chronograph function. I'm thinking something a little bit more advanced. Maybe you'll have 10th of a second, kind of like Zenith has. Maybe you'll have another
No,
thing
listen.
in it. Maybe you'll have a date. I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
Rolex likes to use also leftovers. They have a lot of leftover of the Art Master 2. They should use that complication in the Daytona.
No, but I think, and they're gonna keep this Daytona, except maybe you'll have slight redesign, slight things, maybe a wider bracelet. I don't know, but this Daytona is staying. It's not going anywhere. El Jeff, Tim loves Rolex because he identifies with them. Lazy in their ideas and underwhelming production. Wow, that's Jesus. My watch channel. These streams make getting anything constructive done hard. It's a little bit of truth in that. There's truth in that. Jonathan, it's like the Tudor mini sub. It just does not make sense. It's just like a Tudor mini sub. I'm not sure.
They're going to make a Daytona. I don't know why I'm laughing.
The original OC says Marcelo wants a Lady Daytona, 28 mil with floral motif dial. There you go. Is that what you want?
You know what?
I get it. I know what Watch Channel is saying, basically, because there's so many of these streams that we do. He can't focus and he can't get anything else done. He's too addicted. Sorry, my Watch Channel. Let's just look before we take a look at the Omega. Let's see what. Oh my God! What the new arrivals on David SW? Oh! Let's go. Let's see what do they got for our heart's content.
What is the first one?
5968. That's the chronograph. Patek Philippe Aquanaut chronograph on the orange strap. You know what this is? This is the Humble Pine special. Damn.
This is nice.
Yeah. Humble Pine got this one. Freaking.
This is the chronograph.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's really good, right?
The Kinney. I like that.
It's the Kinney.
Yeah.
It looks like Kinney. You know,
did you press the chronograph? Did you have a chance to touch this watch?
South Park. It looks like Kinney from South Park.
Yeah, my favorite Kinney.
Yeah.
Did you touch this watch, Tim?
Yeah, I did.
So how is the feeling when you touch the chronograph comparing to your Daytona? How you feel? Well,
what happens? Oh, this is like 42. This is 42.
No, but comparing to your Daytona, when you touch the chrono function, how you feel? How much different look like? The feeling.
Look, it's okay. It's okay. It's the buttons are in a little.
It's more soft.
No, it's not like super soft. No, it's not like Code 1159. So, for example, Code 1159 chronograph. It is like you also Patek Philippe. Patek Philippe, it's their manual wind chronograph where the buttons are really soft. Okay, because that's the dress one, the 5172 of the 5170. Right, those have buttery smooth chronograph. This one, it's a little bit stiff. Clicky. It's almost like I don't know. It feels like it's got a Zenith movement side. It feels like a El Primero. It got that
Oh,
click,
wow.
click, because this is a sports watch. It's a sports watch.
Ah, I
You
see.
know? So, yeah. I think it actually might be modular. I think it's the way this chronograph built. This is not there. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but it's
nice.
not a flyback. It's not a flyback. You
It's
just
not a
tack,
flyback.
tack.
No, and you see, it's got a pusher for the date.
Mm. Nice.
Yeah, but man,
You
it
know, you
looks
know,
so sick on the wrist.
these
That
watches look
orange.
amazing, and there
Yeah.
is one minus that I can say that, but they're going to hear me and they're probably going to say "F you, Marcelo." Is basically they don't do adjustment in the rubber strap, right? So you have to
No.
cut it. What you have is what you
Yeah.
have, right?
Yep. You have to cut it as tight as you want it. Maybe you should leave
Yeah.
it, give it a little bit of slack. I don't know, but you know what? It's very, very, very tough because if it's too loose, you're kind of
Yeah.
screwed.
And what is more tough is that this in the secondary market, you probably need to make sure you have an extra strap because if you buy
Yeah.
this
Oh,
that
these
was
straps are
already
eight
cut,
hundred dollars. They're $800 each. You know, this is very expensive. So if you cut it,
well,
if you cut it too much, you have to buy another strap. And man, it's the
yeah.
only negative about this. See, the way Rolex did
Is it?
the rubber strap is that you don't cut it.
Yeah.
You just choose a size, right? And they
Mm.
have 3 or 4 different sizes, and it's got a glide lock actually.
Ah, I see. And
Yeah.
but this is make this watch also more difficult to own in the use, right? Because of the whoever had that watch before, how they cut it. You know, if it
Yeah.
was an Asian person, you probably screw because
Well,
the watch you can put it in
if
your ring, not in
if
your hand.
someone with a chicken wrist and then you want it
Yeah,
on the really big strap, you're gonna have to spend $800.
yeah.
Yeah.
Does
Well, I
Patek
think
will
actually
sell
they
you?
give you 2 straps with this watch originally. There's a black one and the
Mm.
orange one. So you get 2, I think.
Do Patek sell this for, let's say, not original buyer from Patek? I mean, if you go there, hey, I got this in a gray market and I want a strap, would they sell?
I don't think so. I highly doubt it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. But I
Patek is
highly
really
doubt it.
tough, huh?
Yeah.
They're really, really tough.
Yeah, because even people sell the straps on the gray
Mm.
market. And
Wow.
certain colors are limited and discontinued. Yeah. So it's
Mm.
very, very tough. Small G says I need to cut half of it. Yeah. Oh, and no endless says no endless time. I'm on the wait list for this one for 3 years. I hope to get it in the next 5 years before I turn 50. This would be a great watch for your 50th birthday. By the
Look,
way,
I just want
Marcelo's
to,
50th birthday is coming up soon,
my
right,
50th
Marcelo?
birthday, yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Nobody
yeah,
knows
yeah. And
about this,
it's
so breaking
coming
news.
in less than 2 days. I'm so excited. I need to wear, you just show a orange watch. I actually have the whole watch is orange, made
Mm.
of classic orange. And this is the Hello Kitty. And I think
Oh,
I have to wear that watch, you know.
oh,
But
damn.
it's good. It's good. I tell you why, because we don't know what happened that day
Mhm.
further. We might go to a club, we might get crazy drunk and screw up. So, you don't want to take I don't even mention a Rolex. I said you don't even want to take a
Yeah.
Seiko that you care about. You want to take a watch that, in
Mm.
case shit happens, so then you can say, I used to have a Kitty watch. Like it's
Mm.
okay.
Let's see here. This Grand Seiko Elegant High Beat Automatic. Okay. Interesting. This looks like one of the older Grand Seikos. Yeah, the case
Mhm.
is very thick. Look at that. Jeez. It's a little bit thick. Not a huge fan of this one. Not a huge fan.
Mm.
$4,000. It's a very interesting dial because it's got applied. Arabic numerals, kind of cool, but it's not the GMT. Something about this dial feels like the hands are too small, the dial is too big. Do you get that impression?
I
I
this
don't know.
I
Something
like
proportion is
this.
wrong to me.
I like this big, almost like dirty white or beige color, right? It's
Mm.
not fully white. I think it's nice. I
Hmm.
think it's nice. It's a Vacheron, right?
No, that's a Grand
It's a Patek.
Seiko. The Grand
Really?
Seiko. Yeah, I know. Really, really. Surprise, right?
Jeez. Yeah, because the first thing that jumped in my head was a Calatrava, but then it's not a Calatrava, but
Yes.
is so close to.
Speaking of the Calatrava, hello, Mike the Snake.
Hi, Tim.
Hey, it looks like you got a new
Yeah, Mike.
video or something, new camera. What's going on? You got a new camera?
No.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It feels like
By the way, Mike, my condolences for regarding your father. I'm
No.
sorry.
No, nothing's changed.
yeah. That was your uncle, right?
Yeah, my uncle passed away.
Yeah.
My condolences. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Thank you, Marcelo.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible.
You know,
How old was
Yeah.
he, if I may ask, if he's okay?
I think he was 81, 82, and yeah, I've been helping his wife out, and went out there yesterday and helped straighten up where they're gonna have his memorial. I used to do tree work, so cleared this tree out. We have a family property where everybody gets buried.
Wow.
There's a
Okay.
big tree there that was overgrown, so I cleaned it up
Yes.
and wore myself out pretty good. But
Look, I can say in the state of age that we are now, I think he went too early. He could have more several years to go, definitely, because now we actually live longer, right? So
yeah,
Well,
well, I don't know. I mean, he I don't know what to say.
hey, it's okay. We don't have to talk about that, Marcelo. It's
Yeah.
we
yeah,
understand. We understand. It is what it is. That's just life, guys. That's
I
why
love
you should be wearing good watches. You
No,
should be
that's a
wearing good
Vacheron. That's a
watches.
version 2 Vacheron.
Yes, no, this is a ladies' Vacheron.
Oh, okay. Well, the
Yeah.
version 3, you know, the little tabs around the bezel. The version 3 only has 6 tabs.
Mm-hmm.
The version 2 has 8 tabs.
Yes.
Or the ladies' version has 8 tabs.
This is hard to say. I'm not sure. It does look like it's a second generation because it doesn't have, like you said, 2 tabs. It could be a second generation ladies' Vacheron.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the ladies. The ladies, they may have retained the 8 tabs, but I know on the blue hander blue 3-hander that I love, it has this wonderful bracelet that's to die for.
Yes. So
they
if
all
you
have
look
that.
here, it's got the new bracelet. This one, right?
Yeah,
Because that's the new bracelet.
Been on like version 2 and version 3, I believe.
No, version 2 has a completely different bracelet. It
Oh,
doesn't
really?
have the it doesn't have the Maltese cross.
I'm totally in love with this bracelet. Like,
Yeah.
this bracelet is like why this is one of my absolute grail watches.
Yeah.
The bracelet in conjunction with the bezel and that beautiful double deployant clasp with the Maltese cross in the center. But only the version 3 is the one that I like. The
because
version
it's got
2, it's got the better looking
interchangeable
bezel.
system. The entire thing is just
that too.
work of art.
Yeah, the version 3 is just they just got it all right.
Hey, you know what? This would be a perfect watch for Blondie. She needs a Vacheron.
There you go. That's perfect watch.
Why nobody talk about the overseas? I think World Time did. I think that one they actually did it 42 millimeter, right? They actually did it bigger than all the normal lineup.
Yeah, it's a little bit too big.
And I think the price is like also.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, even the 3-hander is like 30 grand or 40 grand even. I'm not sure, but it went up in price like Rolex did.
Really?
The
Really,
overseas,
really.
yeah, the overseas model. Yeah, I mean, it was only like 13 grand retail.
Yeah.
When I looked at it like 6 years ago when it first came out, and now I inquired about it a year ago, and it was like 35. And
And how much is the world time is even more now?
oh, I'm sure with complications, the prices usually go up. And the overseas most definitely went way up with
But
complications.
yeah, but even with complications, sometimes gray market work beyond our logic, you know. So maybe
Yeah,
that world time it might go.
in reality,
You know
it
what?
doesn't.
I don't even see it.
None of these, they don't. They're not like working off of a percentage profit margin, right? So like the difference between a three-hander and a chronograph, it's and one being 30 grand and one being 45 grand. There's not like $15,000 difference, even though one's got a little bit more complicated. It's only probably got maybe $500 difference in reality in parts and labor difference, to make it that complicated to watch.
Exactly.
But they jacked the price by 15,000.
Timmy, how much is gray market this one? No,
40. But here's the thing: you look at this watch, right? That's a world time Vacheron, right? And then, do you remember the Passat, right? Passat, who joined us a couple of days ago. He had the Patek world time, right? This world time, unfortunately, is not as good as the Patek.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning about that, about the larger, more legible numbers.
Yes. You see here, look,
the layout.
half the shit is upside down, because here they got these numbers, and you're supposed to be looking down over here. So this is basically they're going, okay, you're in Mexico right now, and it's 10:10 in Mexico. And then if you want to find out somewhere else, you have to go around the dial. So let's say, look, there's Bangkok over there. So it's 11:10 in Bangkok, but everything is upside down. It's like it's more convoluted. It's almost like Patek, because Patek was the first one to make the world time, and Vacheron was like, well, we can't really copy them one for one. People are gonna accuse us of copying, of imitation. So let's just do it kind of differently.
Mishmash. Yeah, look, but here's the thing. Look what is funny. Yeah, okay. You said it's 39. I think if I'm not sure, if I'm sure, I think the original price is already 30 something retail of this watch. I mean that is way more expensive than the normal overseas. And I think the one that everybody desired, I think the simple freehand, the blue dial, I think is very close to this price. So I think if you go gray market, you should definitely go world time. It's like you're getting nearly more for your buck, I think, no?
I just don't think it's as legible. It's like, yeah, you're getting more. I don't even know. Okay, yeah, are you getting? Wait. Let me see. Is this quick change strap system? Yep, it is. So this world time does have the whole Vacheron quick change strap system. It's 43 million size. So it's a lot bigger, and I think there's actually even half time zones. Let me see. I can't zoom in, unfortunately.
And you know what? You should look in this world time as a decoration dial freehand, overseas. Don't pay. It's like don't pay attention that he actually have a world time complication. Just as a freehand.
I can't. This is an alternative. Okay, so what this is, Marcel, it's an alternative. It's an alternative to the Patek world time, but it can never be. It can never, unfortunately.
Exactly, but it can replace the freehand. But it can replace the. No, you're right. But it can replace the freehand overseas blue dial. It's more beautiful than the freehand.
Nobody talks about this watch.
Dial.
It's like it's even. It's not even on the freaking Vacheron website. I
Here,
think.
here, go check.
Maybe
Go
it was.
check how much is. Here, Timmy, go check how much is the most desirable overseas. If I think freehand
Oh yeah, yeah.
blue
No, that's
dye.
way better than the three-hander. I think it's same price as the three-hander.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me see here. Overseas on the gray market, that's
Mm.
40K.
Yeah.
You can get a world time, or for the same money, you can get. Let's see here. Overseas. Overseas. Okay, so look, there's what else can you what else kind of overseas you can get? Well, Watchbox has 53 of them. Let's see. There's a chronograph for 37, three-hander for 33. Oh, blue dial
You,
three-hand has really. Oh my god, look at this. This is some kind of crazy discount from 40 down to 33.
you see, so
Wow,
just
sale.
maybe
Oh,
2 grand more, and you get the whole time. Think about it, right?
wow, listen, this is sale. This is not good news for Vacheron. Look at this, another sale,
Yeah.
55 down to 47. What is
Mhm.
happening? Look at this. They got 3 of them.
Yeah.
2018, 2020. And then here's one. What was this? 2020. Man, the prices are coming down.
Yeah, it's because the Russia China thing effect and everything together. So
Wow.
don't take this too
Look,
much
Vacheron
serious.
is not a watch that you should be buying for
Yeah,
investment or to make money on, okay? It's not a watch.
yeah. But if I really, really want to overseas blue dial because this is what I really, really want, and the only choice I can get is a gray market, and you show
Mhm.
me this, just pay 1-2 grand more and get the bloody wall time,
Oh,
right?
wow.
I mean, that's what I say.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Mm,
That world time now looks like a good
mm,
proposition. I would take world time over a three-hander any day, I think, right? That's
mm.
depending if you can fit on your wrist. Let me see
Yeah.
this one. I actually this white dial one. This is so nice. People don't like
Mm.
this is the least desirable one, but it's really nice. Let me see it. This is 40. Oh, it's 41 mil. Okay, 41, and for world time, it's 43 mil. So
Yeah.
I don't
A
know.
little bit more is bigger,
Uh-huh.
but again, no,
Buckley's
it's
like, yo, look at this, Buckley. Shouldn't be like, it's not falling. 5 weeks stable. Uh, look, I mean, some brands. I mean, Vacheron. Vacheron is not an investment grade brand. You
yeah.
shouldn't be. Whoa, look at this FP. Especially, man,
No, but
people who
but
bought
you know
watches
if
at the peak of the price. That was
yeah.
wild. Right? Buying watches 3 months ago was not a good idea. Mikey. Hey, wait, you're muted. You're muted.
Yeah.
I think
But
you
but
did
Tim,
something.
Tim,
That's why
think
we
think
couldn't hear
about it.
you.
Tim, if you forget about the
Can you hear me?
And now we can hear you. Yeah,
yeah,
sorry. I
Okay.
think you were talking.
No,
Listen.
no.
Oh, okay. Listen. I need. So you're making another vase, right?
Yeah. Apparently, OC is next in
Oh,
line.
OC is getting one. Okay. OC. Did he tell you what kind of specs he's gonna put? Can he customize? Can people ask for a specific color or like suggest so they
Um,
give you a little bit, a few suggestions?
to an extent,
Mm-hmm.
the last one, I let the customer choose the color. I think a
Mm-hmm.
different color might have been uh, it could have looked as
Mm-hmm.
just as good. I don't know. I have to discuss it with the customer and find out what they want. And I
Mm-hmm.
also am I'm still learning, and I don't want to just make the same thing over and over. Um, so I may just make what I make, and the customer gets what they get.
Right.
And it's gonna be fucking amazing whatever I make. Cause
Whatever it is, yeah. I think the most important thing I said, like, listen, if you have certain requests, I can forward them to, but it's not guaranteed.
Yeah, well,
because the
see,
most
like,
important thing is for you to make stuff that makes you happy.
well, it depends. Like right now, I'm collecting wood, and certain wood is a certain color, it has a
Yes,
certain
it has
grain,
to look good with
and
with
you
the
know,
color
I
of
want to,
resin. Yeah.
yeah, I want to adjust the color of the resin to go with the
Hmm.
wood. Like if I have a dark wood, and I use a really super dark color, then it's not going to complement the wood.
Yeah.
So I want to try to just use my artistic judgment to use the best colors,
Hmm.
and and yeah, I'm constantly like I'm pulling over on the road when I see wood piles. Like in my area, we had the fires come through, so
Hmm.
everybody's got a wood pile in their yard, um, that they want to either burn as firewood or get hauled away or whatever. And
Yes.
I ding their doorbell and I'm like, "Hey, can I go dig through your wood pile?" And they're like, "Yeah, fuck
Mm.
yeah, take as much as you want." And I'll grab a log or two off of their pile.
Yes.
And so I've got a little
Tim,
pile started in my backyard of wood. Um, and I hope to be shortly obtaining some saws that will really, really up my game. Um,
From the uncle, right? He left you some
yeah,
stuff, right?
well, I'm gonna be purchasing them from his wife,
Oh, okay,
I
gotcha.
believe.
Tim,
And
Yes,
they're
Marcelo.
gonna
I
allow
want
me
to take
to.
this watch
To take
to
where?
my
I think that's
to my
selling for about
brother. Yeah,
$1,000 right now,
because
isn't
this
it?
look a little bit too,
No, you have
and
to
this
wear
is
the Hello Kitty, man. You have to wear the Hello Kitty.
yeah.
Isn't that
I'm going to
black
I'm going to
Seiko
put this
selling
in
for
my
about
bag.
$1,000 now?
I
Yeah,
put
they're
this in my bag.
over
Just
list. Those Snoopies are going out
Oh,
of
well,
control.
the Snoopy's. But
Snoop.
talk about overlist. This orange monster I paid $129 for from Amazon,
Yeah,
about
baby.
9 years
Woo!
ago. You know what these sell for now?
What do they sell for?
Version 1 orange monster.
Yeah, yeah.
They're selling for $900.
wow.
Wow.
Go look the listings up, man. They're fucking selling
Wow.
for $900. Version 1. Um, now
Because there's
I
people making videos about them and hyping them up. It's
well,
pretty cool. Pretty cool.
the monster's always been a classic.
By the way,
It
Timmy,
it is
how
such a
much is
unique
the
watch.
how
It's
much is
got
the
such a
Orange
unique
watch now?
case. There is no other watch like it.
You
Um,
should never sell it. You should never sell it, Mike.
well,
Timmy,
I went ahead
Or
and
maybe, hey, listen, if it went up in price so much, maybe you should sell it before the price goes down again.
can you see this? I
Listen.
at work I did this effect to the bracelet. My jewel, we call it jewel. Uh,
Oh,
it was what I used to do to the knives. You
oh,
can't
you
really
did that at
see it.
work? You polished
Well,
those center parts?
I didn't polish them. I kind of jewel iced them,
Oh
so
shit, you
they
iced
sparkle.
out your Seiko Monster?
Uh,
Damn.
well,
Can
but
you
I can actually buff that back out and make it smooth again.
No, but if
Um,
somebody, let's say, wanted to do that, you could do that service for them, right?
yeah, no, it actually looks really cool, but it probably hurts the value. So if I were
Mm,
to sell this, I'd probably either obtain a new OEM bracelet for it, or I would buff this out and make it like it was, still original. Um,
mm,
the little jewel icing didn't is not deep. It's not
mhm,
the scores aren't deep. It just scratches on the top, so it buff right out, and it's not like I'm taking any material off of it.
mhm.
But I did do that to this. I was bored one day and I needed practice, and
Yes.
so I popped the bracelet off the watch
Mhm.
and jewel iced it. And I like it. And I wear it. I love it. I love this watch. I wear it because it's my work watch. When I'm working on my lathe, there's every
Yeah.
chance it can get whacked. Lately, yesterday I was running a chainsaw all day.
Mhm.
That's when I wear my Seikos. And
Nice.
then when I'm just out and about or doing my thing, I wear my nicer watches.
I haven't had a chance to wear the freaking Seiko. Love
Is
this
that a
piece.
turtle? King
Yeah.
turtle?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah. Man, it's upcoming was just so busy with all the nonsense. What watch should I bring, Mikey? What watch should I bring to LA? I'm thinking Air King, obviously, for the flight, the Air King.
Okay.
And listen, I'm gonna meet some people there. Maybe they're gonna want to see the Grotzman. So should I bring two watches, or am I asking for trouble?
I don't think you're asking for any trouble. I mean, unless you ask for it and go,
Yeah.
walking down the wrong neighborhoods, which
Mm-hmm.
is it's like absolutely obvious,
Yeah.
where not to go.
Yeah.
If you go hang out, in the whatever part of town you are, wherever your hotel is, wherever the restaurant district is
Mm.
and stuff, I have yet to hear of any watch yankings, but granted, I don't watch the news much, and I
Yeah.
don't think watch yanking at gunpoint probably even makes the news.
Yeah.
But I don't think it happens too
Yeah.
much in America.
Yeah. I think if I'm just careful, it should be okay.
I
Just should.
honestly, I've
Yeah.
worn my sub like for years with a
Yeah.
T-shirt, right?
Yeah.
And I've never even been asked what kind of watch are you wearing
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
nice watch. People just don't
I
even
was told
look at
not to wear a
watches
Rolex at all,
People
Mikey.
you
I was
don't even
told
look
that
at
Tim
watches
don't wear a
around here.
Rolex. Wear maybe if I wear just a Grotzman everywhere, I was told that I probably should be safer at that point.
Oh yeah, you'd be safer wearing the Grossman. Nobody would know what you're fucking wearing.
Yeah.
And everybody's wearing a
It looks like a
Calvin
fossil. It
Klein
looks like a
or
fossil.
a Michael Kors, which that looks just like.
Mm-hmm.
So there's so many people that are wearing so many fashion watches that
Yeah.
look so blingy. It's like
Mm.
somebody taking the chance of armed robbery robbing you
Yeah.
for a $100 watch.
Mm.
It's just slim to none.
Mm.
So I say bring whatever you want and wear it.
Mm.
Like I said, I'm the one who asks other people what watches they're wearing. I'm
Yeah.
the nut that comes up.
Hey,
Excuse me.
the roommate today was retelling the story that she was on the train. She was going for a job application, and she noticed there was a guy across on the train who was wearing a Submariner. He was like looking at her at what kind of watch. He was trying to figure out what watch she was wearing. She had the Yachtmaster, the 37. Yeah, so she's like, oh, she recognized that he was trying to see what watch it was. So it's pretty.
Yeah, the Yachtmaster has found a place on my radar. I'm
The
really
watch
liking that
yanking.
black one, the black one with the black rubber strap. I wasn't really aware of, but I've really taken a liking to the bezel with the numbers bossed instead of just kind of basically painted onto the ceramic. They're raised on the bezel, and
Yes.
that is just
Yeah.
sets them apart
Yes.
from all the other
Yes.
bezels that Rolex
It's in
makes.
platinum. It's in platinum. It's insane.
And I really like the Yachtmaster with the black with the black rubber and yeah.
Ooh. Oh, you're talking about the Yachtmaster. Yeah. If I had the Yachtmaster 42,
Yeah, that's
I
the
would
one.
love to sell both of my Submariners and upgrade it to a Yachtmaster 42.
Yeah, I would probably trade my Cameron in for a Yachtmaster 42.
Yeah.
My Submariner 41 is I'm keeping. That's just that's a forever keeper.
There's something seriously going on wrong with David SW, the images, because it's like, look at this image. It's got a date with olive dial, right? But when you hover over it, they show a picture of the back, and the picture of the back looks like an Omega 3861, which it is. It's just a weird effect.
So everybody has a glitch every once in
Yeah,
a
some
while,
kind of
huh?
a weird glitch. Yeah, that's so funny. It shouldn't be doing that, but I don't know what is going on. But some of these images, it's the same with this Vacheron. When you hover over it, it shows you Omega World Time.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Maybe they got it. Maybe they hired a new intern or something, and
Got a new
they're
guy with some kind of
not able to recognize the
yeah.
differences. Boy, man, it's been crazy with the family and everybody lately.
Yeah. Hey, Mikey, I'm going to LA tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, cool, man.
Until Sunday. It's kind of
Nice.
yeah, I'm gonna try to do some watch content for you guys from LA.
You meeting up with anybody in specific?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be staying at Lolex's place. So
Okay.
me and Lolex. By the way, Lolex. Link for Lolex. Where is he? Link for Lolex players. I'm gonna catch up with Alex, Lolex.
Give him a hug for me.
Yes, yes, I would love to.
LA's a little too far for me to a
Yeah.
little too far. It's about 6 hour drive.
Mm-hmm.
And in my car I can knock it down to about 4.5.
Oh shoot.
I've driven from LA home at 110 miles an
Mm-hmm.
hour.
Mm.
Just because I could, and I just said
Yes.
fuck it. And it was like 3 in the morning, and I was just following another car that was going 110. And it's pretty fun to go that fast. But the thing
Mm-hmm.
is I-5 is just the straightest, most boring, puts you to sleep highway. That if
Yeah.
you're going 110, it's just as dangerous as going 60 because
Yeah.
you're apt to fall asleep and drift and
Yeah.
drive off the road. And it
You gotta be
happens
careful on
more
these
than
highways.
you know.
Yeah, you gotta
Um,
be careful. You gotta be careful.
I almost have drifted off the road 10 times on I-5, falling asleep
Uh,
at the wheel.
Mikey, did you see the new release from Omega?
No, which one?
Okay, let me show you. Well, they made the new calculator watch. The Mars, the Mars, what do they call it? Not the Moon Swatch, but the Mars watch.
Oh no.
Well, listen, it's the X-33, right?
Does it have digital aspect to it?
Yeah, it's a quartz. It's quartz. It's a
Okay.
quartz. Yeah, it's a quartz chronograph. It's in titanium. This is what actually I think astronauts use these watches
Maybe so. Now,
on those
today.
space stations. Yeah, because it's got a computer, and basically they modified the computer to have kind of Mars technology. It can tell you like calendar on the Mars. Okay, if that
Huh.
makes any sense.
Yeah. Well, I guess the the day on
Hmm.
Mars is slightly different than a day on Earth,
Yes.
and apparently, when in space, they discovered that our natural body's
Hmm.
night and day cycle matches Mars, not Earth. Um,
Hmm.
and kind of hypothesizing that maybe we originated from Mars and came to here.
Highly doubt it. Highly doubt
Yeah,
it.
I know. This is just this ancient aliens TV show,
Oh,
throwing out all different
interesting
kinds of.
theory. Interesting theory.
But
Okay. Hey, you know
um,
what? Listen, listen. The whole like I don't know. Our solar system is many billions of years old, right? So anything could have happened in the past billion
well,
years.
they
And I
they say we
mm,
they, we find relics going back 10, 12,000 years, but then now we're finding villages and ruins underwater, hundreds of feet underwater,
mhm,
that go back 100,000 years,
mm,
and it's like, how do you explain that?
right.
Like, That's ample time for stuff to corrode away and no evidence.
But
of
also,
it.
listen. But probably, you know what? Probably, if there were evidence, smarter people than you and me. I mean, the only reason anyone is giving this any thought is because most normal people have no idea. So it's a
Yeah, I just
beautiful.
find it all really interesting. It's fun to
Right.
hypothesize and kind of wonder and why and.
But you realize, but you also do you realize that there's people out there who know, who would be able to tell, and if it actually was possible, they would have already told us this. Unless, why would they keep it a secret? You know what I mean?
think there are people that there are out there. They have told it, but they've been either quieted or nobody believes them.
Well, what's to gain? What's there to them to gain?
Yeah, exactly. So everybody's just like, yeah, sure, whatever, buddy, and then it ends there. So
that's impossible. Shit gets always leaked. Like nothing. No.
Well, that's the thing. Like the more, even if they leak truth out, it gets poo-pooed as a fake,
come on,
and then
Mikey.
fake stuff gets leaked out and gets claimed as truth, and so now everybody's all mixed up. Nobody knows anything.
I think we would be very easy to tell if it was the truth. But the point is,
I agree.
The point is, the truth of the matter is, Omega made this X-33 watch that's completely unnecessary. It's just a gimmick, in my opinion. I think it's gimmick. It's a gimmick. It's a $6,000 toy.
Holy shit!
Yeah. With taxes, $7,000 toy.
Thank you, but I'll pass.
Yeah, for kind of Mars enthusiasts. You know who's gonna buy? Like, my theory is that they're gonna try to sell this watch to people like Elon Musk, kind of people who have
all
more.
All of those conspiracy
just a geeky
theorists
thing, right?
that believe that we came from Mars are gonna buy this watch.
Yeah. It's not a gimmick. Timing is crucial during space mission, but they're selling it to general public. This is not. So here's the thing. This is what where the difference is. Okay, when Rolex made, and we're going back to Rolex, unfortunately, but when Rolex made, and also Blancpain and Zodiac, when they made those initial diving watches, right? They were for people who were actually going to go diving. They weren't like readily like so marketed to general public, whereas Omega with this X-33, they're marketing this watch to general public.
They're just throwing it out there as part of the line.
No, that's not. It's like literally they're selling it to people, hoping that just populace will buy it because they think it's a cool gimmick. This is not designed for space. This is not designed for NASA's crew.
Any specific special. This is a real power year for Omega, though. I mean, they came out with that whole blast of, a few months back. They basically, wasn't it like they basically copied every model that Rolex makes, and or they came out with a shitload of watches all at once a few months ago. Remember? So this is kind
of
the
novelties.
Power.
Do you remember the novelties?
Yeah, the colors. They call the colored watches and
Oyster Perpetual knockoffs.
Yeah, so this is kind of a power year for them. They're pumping them out. They're really they're dropping a lot of models on the onto the to the
on the market. All kinds of this is what Russell points out is probably true. It will be obsolete by the time someone gets.
Somebody says these particular watches are given to astronauts to time missions and sink.
Well, I think they're talking about
mission control. These are official for current
not this one, but not this one in particular. There is X-33. That's probably this one right here. You see, this is the one that actually I think astronauts use.
Yeah,
This one right
probably.
here.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Well, this one just has Earth related data. So the computer in this one is for Earth.
Yeah. The Mars one's kind of useless
Yeah,
for
Mars one is completely useless. Yeah,
astronauts to.
it's a gimmick. It's a
I
gimmick.
own a Pogue, a Seiko Pogue, which is one of the only other watches to make it in space. Aside from the Speedmaster, but William Pogue was aboard Skylab, and he smuggled his Seiko on board because they hadn't given him his Omega yet, and he finally got it just before he boarded the ship. And so he there's pictures of him wearing both his Omega and his Seiko Pogue, and he used the Seiko. He said apparently it was said that he liked to use the Seiko better for thruster burns and stuff like that. And then that particular watch sold for like 2.3 million or something later on. And my father gave me a watch, and it turns out that it is, in every sense of the word, the same model, with the exception of the dial. William Pogue's Pogue is a gold dial, and mine is a blue dial. But aside from that, there are about 20 things that make it a Pogue, like different things on the dial and the serial number and this and that. And mine is basically called a blue Pogue, and it fetches a lot more than a regular 6139.
Yeah, I see.
A lot more.
Okay.
It's so, but yeah. For those who are really into Mars.
Well, I mean, I think it looks like Omega. They're really running into
You'd
really.
think they would have made it red or something, because Mars is the red planet, instead of brown.
It's just, I don't know. I think I don't know how red it is actually. It's
Well,
kind
I'm
of
just
blended.
saying, you'd think because Mars is the red planet,
Yeah.
that they would have made a hand or part of the dial, or maybe the bezel
I think. Look, I
red or
think they
something.
probably used images from actual Mars, and they made it the color more accurate to the color of their soil.
Yeah, well, the actual color of the soil is more orangey, more
Yeah,
brown
yeah.
orange.
Oh yeah, see
brown
it. Look,
orange.
like right
Yeah,
there. Right.
exactly.
So
Yeah,
so I think they made the color specifically because that's the color.
probably. Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I hope I am. Yeah.
I
There you go.
agree.
Mars, NASA, Mars. Okay. There you go. There's images from NASA actually, so you can see it. It's kind of reddish. Okay. So I think this is more accurate. The designers of Omega are fixated on space. They are locked into the moon and other rocks up there. Move on, Omega. Time to pass on the moon. That's an interesting concept. And Real Nival, $5 super chat. I see the comment in the chat. Real Nival, he's also a huge Cartier tank collector. Please let me know if I can bring
nice.
the Cartiers that he sent me. Did you see it, Mikey? Did you see the Cartier I got
I did.
yesterday?
I saw a picture of it. Is it a lady's size or is it large?
It's there's two sizes. There is the lady size, and then there's the large size, and mine's the large size. So it's bigger. It's bigger size than the small size.
It's still small.
But it's Cartier, so it's supposed to be small.
Well, the tank has never been a monster watch, even though I think they do make a big tank, but it's always been a small watch. I mean, I've always viewed it as like the watch that I would get my girlfriend or my wife.
Yeah, but I'm a fat guy, so I need to lose weight. I thought, okay, that's it. I should
bring yourself down to the size of the watch. There you go.
Yes. That's it. That's actually the idea for a video. That's the idea for a video.
I think I'm gonna take that one and work on that. Then I won't have to always be looking at watches over 40 millimeters.
Yes.
I could shrink down and 39 and look at 39s and consider them. Stuff like that.
I need to lose weight, something bad, Mikey.
You and me both, dude. Yeah. You and me both.
It's terrible. All right, let's see what he says here. Tim, I have a big wrist, and the Speedy Pro is feeling a bit small. What is a Speedy Pro? What is this?
I think he's just talking about the
Professional.
moon watch.
Yeah, he's talking about professional, speedy. Okay, a bit small and unsatisfying. Wow, I know everyone is moon watch as the only speedy, but what does the community think of? You know what I think? Before I open the one you want, Apollo 8, moon watch is a big watch, bigger watch than the standard.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's still 3861. It's a ceramic. It's a black ceramic, and it's got the orange exterior. See, it's a 44.25, but guess what?
Wow.
On the inside is the 18. See, it's a movement 1869,
1861.
but it's 1863, but it's
Oh, all right.
modified with with this coating. Certain gears are coated
Yeah,
with
rhodium coated or
no,
something like that.
yeah, no, they got this. They actually have like moon texture. It kind of looks like the surface of the moon.
Oh, wow, cool.
Yeah,
Neato.
it's really this is so fucking cool. The dark side of the moon. We'll see you on the other side, dude. This thing is so nice. It's so nice.
What are these sell for?
They're actually on the well. Look, retail is what 9,000 something. Let me open. They're actually dogs. They're dogs on the gray market. Let me open
Yeah, I mean, I've never considered a ceramic watch just because if you whack them against something harder than them, they will chip.
Yeah, you have to be careful, obviously. Yeah, because it's
I mean,
ceramic.
But you got to be careful of the crystal on any watch because you whack it on anything and it's going to chip. So,
yeah, look, they got one for 8,500, but I think you can get
85.
them even cheaper. You can get them even cheaper. This is a
Yeah.
very undesirable watch. Okay, but let's see which one he's asking me to take a look at. Here we go. 311.30.41.51.01.002.
Encyclopedia. Let's see it.
Wait, what is this? Seems like this is a coaxial. This is just so basically it's this. It looks at the first glance it looks the same, but it's got the It's automatic. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's bigger. Let's see how much bigger it is.
$7,000.
See, it's automatic. You can see the back.
Yeah.
All right. It's just it's the automatic one. Let's see. I think it's 44. It is 44. Okay. So
wow.
look,
That's a big old fucking speedy.
Yeah, but you know what? Like, in my opinion, it's all about that movement, right? It's not so much whether it's the professional or not. I think the Apollo 8 is better. Let's make a poll. Yeah.
I have to agree. I mean, it's the same size and it's running the
Yeah.
original movement.
Mhm.
Even though the case is ceramic, which is the only serious departure aside from size. That other one has an automatic, movement, which like really takes it out of the range. Just moves it into a different watch category. It's like, I mean, it is a Speedmaster, but it's really removed from the moon watch.
Mhm.
But they have so many versions. They have the reduced, they have the
Yeah.
sapphire sandwich. They have so many versions. It's kind of, they have the Snoopy, they have the Apollo 8, they have the Ed White or whatever it is.
Ed White.
Yeah, Ed White.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you have to pronounce it correctly. Ed White.
Oh, I do. Believe me, I've been
good,
given
good.
shit for pronouncing the H in all the words.
Yeah.
And they have so many versions of the Speedmaster. That's why I just got the regular big box 1861.
Mhm.
I wanted just the old nitty gritty, straight nitty gritty.
Mhm.
Hesselite,
Hellsolite.
black or plastic crystal. No clear case back, just standard speedy. And
let's see, guys. Everybody vote, please. If anybody is still here. And also make sure to upvote the live stream. I would really appreciate it, guys. No fault, says Tim. You are an NPC. Okay. Let's see what are people in the chat saying. Mario Vieira, the coaxial escapement invented by the English watchmaker George Daniels in 1978 and patent in 1980, sold to Omega. Yeah, but I think Omega has really misused the patent, because the whole point of the patent was to make watches require less lubrication, and they took that patent. Actually, I think the patent expired. No, I think because we had a guy on the stream, they were saying, hey, Omega's the patent expired, and that's why they're using it, but they're not even using it correctly. But let me know if somebody has more details. Tim, how many megabytes is one of the thumbnails typically? Do you realize that is more memory than the so-called computer on the lunar modules? Well, look, I mean, in 1970s, there was a lot of data. Dave London, Speedmaster 7750 movement, not Mooney, but a speedy. Okay.
yeah.
Bobby Dazzler, how come
I never knew they made Omega had a watch with a 7750 movement.
Hey, Bobby,
It says JDM, so it's a Japanese.
What's the JDM?
Dave London in the chat says Speedmaster 7750 movement 3511.50 JDM, not a Mooney but a Speedy. So I think he's referring to a certain model Speedmaster running the 7750 movement. That's a Speedmaster, but it's not a Moonwatch. And my comment was I wasn't aware that Omega ever used the 7750 in any of their Speedmasters. But you learn something new every day. So
this
there you
ceramic
go.
Daytona is like an expensive moon's watch made of real ceramic.
Yeah, kind of. That's how I kind of look at it. Like anything ceramic, I just I can't swallow.
Yeah, you know what
So, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, guys. This is where the choice comes in. You have to make a sacrifice, okay, Mikey? He says he wants a bigger watch, right?
Yeah.
And like he can get the bigger watch, the professional, but it's gonna be coaxial. So the sacrifice in the watch on the right is that it's not the right movement. It's an automatic movement.
But
the watch on the left, it's an this is a manual watch, so it's the correct movement, but it's in a weird material. So it's a conundrum. Yes.
I don't know. It'd be a tough one, but
it's tough.
Since the one on the right is already it's already 4 millimeters bigger, and but it still retains the original style bracelet and everything, and it still looks every bit a Speedmaster. I think I would opt for that and take the bite on the movement, the automatic movement, because the 7750 is a workhorse. Everybody knows it. It works great.
But it's not 7750. It's not 7750. It's got the coaxial. It's better.
Or the coaxial. I'm sorry. Excuse me. That's a great movement as well.
It's an amazing movement, but it's automatic, and it's not. You know, it's not the right movement though. The professional has to be. The professional has to be.
As stated, it's not a pro. It's not a speedy pro.
What that?
Yeah, I mean, you just have to accept that fact right off the bat. I mean, the ceramic one's not a speedy pro either. It's 44 millimeters. I mean, I think
Captain Kirk. By the way, let me just answer this question. This is a great question, Tim. That would be a good interview. Get a rep from Omega and learn about the coaxial. that would be actually something I would love to do this in the future. That's why I really appreciate you guys supporting the Watch Talk. Okay, the reps from Omega, I don't think they would be very interested coming in and talking about drama. That's why I really appreciate everyone who is a member, people who are super chatting for the Watch Talk, and appreciating the
I love the
way I
Watch Talk.
decided to do the show. Yeah.
Now the co-axial means that it's got two spring barrels or two
It's
balance
the
wheels.
escapement. It's the escapement. You know what the escapement is?
It's got two balance wheels, two escapements.
No, it's a single balance wheel, but it's got a different mechanism for transferring power from. So basically, the regulator. Whereas in the regular escapement, there's the back and forth movement. The pallet fork is moving back and forth. Okay, like that, and there's a preventing motion, and then there is the release motion. So there's release, prevent, release, prevent. In the coaxial, it's only forward motion. Okay, so there's less friction.
Tim, regarding what somebody said that you don't know about watches, it seems you know quite a lot.
Listen, it's just everyone who says that I don't know anything about watches, they're just making shit up. You understand? That's their agenda. They're saying that.
Quite a lot.
No, I've learned a lot about watches from you, Tim. I will give you that. You schooled me about the caliber 11 on the Hoyer, and I've learned now the difference between the coaxial, and I've learned a number of other things from you over time about different watches. And I enjoy the discussion of watches, just in general, which happens a lot over here.
Look, it was almost like 50% they couldn't understand.
I appreciate you, Tim.
You was talking about. Like,
hey, no problem.
You know what is funny, Michael? Mike. I mean, I collect watches. I have like over 20 watches, and I couldn't understand 70% of what you guys was talking about. And I still love watches. I still collect watches. So for whoever want to be in this hobby, whoever have watches and feel ashamed, maybe jumping in the panel, or feel ashamed to share what they own, don't be, because I'm publicly say in public, I don't know shit about watches, and I make videos about watches.
Well, there's so much to know.
Love watches.
There's so much to know, and everyone's a little bit different. Dave London in the chat asks, "Isn't the 321 a worse movement, but a true replica of the Moonwatch?" Yes, but the 1861 and the 3861 and all of the movements on the Speedy Pro are derivatives of the 321. They're all evolutions of the 321. There's just been minor changes to the materials used, but basically the Speedy Pro is based off the 321 in some shape or form.
Well, I mean, they're all
the real deal.
The manual wine chronographs.
Yeah, the
reason Omega went from 321 to 861 and then 1861 is because 321 is going to be much more. It's a column wheel. It's vertical clutch. It's much more expensive to service.
But also used to break faster, right? It was not that amazing movement regarding the new ones. You used to have problems,
the new one is better. The new 321 is different from the old 321. It's not
funny,
a carbon
copy. The original 321, made it through all those tests and beat out all those other companies and made its way up into space. So it couldn't have
let's
been
see
that
here. Showcase watches. The Speedmasters are dead to me since I got the 321 Ed White. The Ed White has destroyed his love for 861, 1861, and the 3861.
Yeah,
My
well,
God.
it would. I mean, if it's got the 321 in it, then you've got the cream of the crop right there. Now you're standing above all those other calibers.
So Mikey, I want to understand. I mean, not that I understand about cars, but for example, if I did a Mezze Ferrari with 12 cylinders, and that is like the rock, and now I'm making, let's say, a 6-cylinder super turbo just to make it let's say cheaper or let's say more efficient. Still, the 12 is the rock, right? I mean, this is basically what they did between the 321 and the 800 and something. Yeah, this is the difference. If I compare this to cars,
I don't know if they. I don't think that's a very good analogy. You know, like going from a 12-cylinder to a turbocharged 4-cylinder or something like that.
yeah.
I think the 321, like going to the 861 and then the 1861, was just an evolution of over time through time of the 321 movement, and it as far as I understand, the 861, 1861, and 3861 are still very, very similar to the 321.
They're not. No. They're only similar. They're only similar in the way in the way that they're manual wind chronographs. But
okay.
the 1861, 3861, they got a lot
like
of
I'm an
flaws.
expert on this subject. I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
enough.
yeah.
I don't know enough about the
It's a
different
very
movements.
look. I think here's the thing though. The Omega has already made their perfect chronograph. Okay, you go to they finally their latest movement. Okay, the latest and greatest. Let me show you.
The
Okay, so
3861.
no. They got the new one in the Moon Watch. Let me show you. It's the one that just literally just the 57. Where is it? Oh fuck, it's Heritage, I think. Okay, the 57. It's got the latest, greatest Omega. I think it's okay. I have to go to Heritage. This is their baby right here. This movement right here. This is their greatest technological advancement. Okay.
No, is this the Seamaster?
It's a no. It's the new
Oh, it's the
Speedmaster
Speedmaster.
57.
Does the
Right?
Seamaster Heritage come with that new movement? No, I guess not,
No,
because it's not a
this movement
chronograph.
is only available in this watch for now. Okay.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yes. This is the brand new caliber from Omega. You see,
Wow. Cool.
manual wind,
Gee, what the hell?
column wheel, vertical clutch. Okay. This is like, and it's got the way that Omega likes things. It's got the date.
Very cool.
Yeah. And look,
And
it's got a date.
Price is right. Did I see that 5,000?
No, it's 8,600.
Well, they have a dual time? It's a dual time, huh?
That's a little
It's not
spendy,
a dual
but
time. That's the chronograph, and it's got
Really?
two. Yeah, exactly. So it's got a chronograph, 12-hour chronograph in a single dial. So instead of spreading out the chronograph minutes and hours into two different eyes, they have it
normally
in
it's
single.
got three. Doesn't it normally have three
Well, no, this is running
complications?
seconds. Those are just running seconds.
Oh, okay.
But here we have a single eye for both of those functions, and it has a date at 6.
Wow.
This is their latest. So if you take a look, and it's also small in size. So if you look at this one, so this is the co-axial. This is the old version, right?
How big is it?
Yeah, but they have a better balance.
Well,
with
no.
the
See,
free
this one
subdials,
right here. This is the one that Real Now was asking for, right? This is a 44. This was massive, and it was automatic. So you see, it's just.
So this latest and greatest one, how big is it? 40?
The new one is 40.5.
40.5. So that's still right in the zone.
It's perfect. It's modern size. It's not too small. It's not too big. It's just it's a sweet spot.
The movement is amazing looking.
Yeah.
I love hand winders. I'm a sucker for hand winders. I've got a thing for them.
And it's 50 meters water resistance, so it's not just 30, right? It's got
you still don't want to be pushing those buttons underwater.
Tim, I'm going to tell you something. I still like the free subdials. If to do this, the date, fine.
Yeah.
I would want to see the date to show off.
Yes, of course,
kind
of course. I
nice.
love the 3 subdials as well because
No,
that's the.
Listen, Tim. I would want to see the date in a hand in a subdial. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but you know what? I think this is actually easier to read,
I
Marcelo. This
actually
is
like
much
the
easier to read
two.
in a single subdial. You look at this, you go, it's 2 hours and 25 minutes and 30 something seconds. Okay,
I like
35,
this.
7 seconds.
I really like this
Yeah, but
two complicated.
This is a
two
genius.
circles
This is a
instead of
genius
three.
way to tell
It
the
is.
chronograph elapsed time, Marcelo. This is
Yeah,
so
this is
I
very
legible.
cool.
But I know, but
Um,
just imagine like this. Look, imagine like this: 1, 2, and in the bottom, instead of having a window for the date
Yeah.
to be a hand,
What kind of
like
hand?
a subdial,
hey,
What?
like
For the
the
date?
same,
I got some
like you
family
have in
stuff
the
to
Okay,
yeah,
do
like
Mikey.
you
right
have in
now.
the
I gotta go.
5712.
All right,
you
Mikey,
know?
take care. Thank you for
Bye,
joining us.
Mikey.
Yeah,
Like,
love you, man. And
Love you.
They're
Marcelo,
always welcome
have a
here
good
to
day.
talk watches. Always welcome
Love
here
it.
to
I love
talk
talking
watches.
watches. I
Mike
love
Snake.
talking watches, man.
All right. Cool.
Marcelo, have a great day, and
Oh,
you as
thanks,
well, Tim.
buddy.
See you, bud.
See you soon. No, Tim, like the Patek, the 5712, right? You have the date with a hand, right?
Yeah.
So
But
this
it's
what I
very
wanted to
it's
see in the
illegible. I don't like it. 5712 date.
Uh,
I hate it. Well, because it's not
really?
functional. See, is this what Omega did here, right? They made everything with legibility
Functional.
in mind, right? The
Okay.
date is a window because that's just a more legible way to do things. Yes, maybe a third eye down here would look more aesthetically pleasing, but this is, I mean, they put it but they put it at 6. The date is really like it's bouncing out the picture of a penis at the top. You see it? So they got the right, they got the image here of the penis, and this is balanced out, so the dial is very symmetrical. If they, let's say they had this chronograph at 6 and then a date at 3, it would look freaking weird. You know? This is why Daytona doesn't even have a date, because they want to have aesthetically pleasing looking watch, and this is freaking perfect. This is like as modern chronograph as you can make. That still references the heritage of Omega, because like look, most people, they still want the freaking date. So a lot of people, they won't buy a watch without a date, and it's useful. It's useful. I know when I'm wearing my Speedy, sometimes I look down, it's like, fuck, I forgot, it doesn't have a date. Damn it. You know, it's annoying. It's annoying, but hey, listen,
No, for me, what is annoying with the date is that I need to all the time reset the date, because you rotate your watches. It's almost like, what is funny about the date is they create these watches almost not exactly for a watch collector, for more like for somebody that buy one watch. So hey, I'm going to buy a watch. What is important for me? Well, if a date, it would be nice. If I can afford the day, it would be wonderful. You know what? Perpetual calendar would be the best. And then you buy only one watch and you live with this watch the rest of your life. I have everything in the watch. It's great. But when
this
you have
is a perfect watch for the rest of your life. Someone can buy, dude. If I wasn't collecting watches, if anyone is doing any kind of thing sports related, 50 meters water resistance.
You have it all.
Okay.
You have it all.
Yeah. Manual wind keeps the watch thin, right? It's also great interaction. They have a big chunky crown. In fact, the crown on this watch, because there's no crown. So look, one thing that sometimes annoys me a little bit. Okay, let me show you the 3861. Right. So the crown, as you can see there, it's hidden behind. It's got these crown guards, right? So sometimes winding it's a little bit annoying because you can't really, like you kind of. You have to slide your fingers between the two crown guards. It's annoying. Okay?
It's annoying, and it's funny that they did it in a manual wind, that you actually have to wind every day.
Yeah. Well, no, manual wind is good because that's what keeps the watch thin. You get all these functions. yes, you lose the automaticity of. It's not automatic, but what's the power reserve on this one? I think it's twin barrel, so it's at least 60 hours. Let me see. 50 meters water resistance. 40.5 millimeters. Where is the power reserve? Okay. Where is the power reserve? Why they're not saying the power reserve? Please.
You know, that would be a nice
Oh, I think
complication
that's
to add in the
actually
watch.
dial. No, bracelet.
That would be a nice indication in the watch. You know, a power reserve indicator. If you have a manual
On the
wind,
manual,
power reserve
yeah,
would be very very official.
yeah. On the manual wind, it does
Yeah.
help, but okay, I can't. They don't have it. But let me just see here at the movement. Let me look at it. Let's see it. Does it doesn't
You know,
say? Jeez. Okay. Hold on. We can find it on monochrome or Hodinky. Let's do a quick search. Omega, come on. Where is it? Monochrome. Okay, let's find out. Ooh, look at that on the strap. It looks so beautiful as well. All right, let's go to the end. Also, sandwich dial. Look at this. It adds 3D dimensionality to the dial. It's so sick.
beautiful.
Wow. Only problem is that.
No, I just realized the loom is very vintage style. It's a little
Yeah,
bit.
well, is that a problem? It could be a bit of a problem, but that they do have. Oh, and look at this. The bracelet has the micro adjustment. It's just a little
nice.
bit. Yeah, it's very small micro adjustment. You almost can't even feel it, to be honest. It's such a small micro adjustment. But then the bracelet is beautiful. Yeah, the micro adjustment is the worst. Is the worst on this watch. Let's see. What did they say?
At least you have something to play a little bit. You can say.
Oh, look at this. It's exactly as I said. 60 hours of power reserve. Okay. You see? 60 hours. So, it's 15 Gauss magnetic resistance because it's got that silicone hairspring. Hand wound chronograph, column wheel, vertical clutch, 28.8 vibration, 60 hours, co-axial escapement. I mean, this is state of the art. Probably the best chronograph. Like, honestly, this is better than the Daytona. Okay, the Daytona got the only thing Daytona has a little bit better is like 72 hours of power reserve, but power reserve is so insignificant.
But we know there is way better chronograph and way better,
mass produced.
We all know that, but we're still stupid and we still want the Daytona and we still buy the Daytona.
Yeah, right, exactly. No. This is no. I get it, but like, yeah, 100%. 100%. I like this watch though. It's very, very cool. I think this is not for people who are like I look. It's a great modern watch that I think in the future is going to be kind of people going to look back and say, "Oh shit, this is when Omega really knocked it out of the park when they made this movement." Because it's so useful. It's one of the most useful chronographs. All right. It's all about that usefulness. And look, it's just beautiful.
Practicality. This is what they thought about.
This could look good on a man, woman. It's just such a hot watch. Bright Blue comment. This mass-produced business is so dumb. Are people here buying Jorns? Then your watch is mass-produced. Speedies are phenomenal. Everyone should own one. Well, that's why mass-produced.
Well, we should say that the watches that we actually reviewing right now is much better than the Zelos.
Yeah, no, that's way better. Yeah, I mean, it's like this is in-house movements. There's a lot of innovation, I think, in this one. A lot of innovation.
I have a problem hearing the Omega in-house movement. It's the whole fucking Swatch group. So
yeah, no, but No, but this is coaxial. This is something Omega specific. Okay, it's not ETA. They did not put ETA movement and say has in house. This is actually Omega kind of thing. Okay. So I respect this watch. Was the best release this year. Everything else was just rip off of Rolex. This is the only unique thing. Link. Okay. Let's drop the link. I see here. Yeah. I like this one. I really like it. It's a beautiful watch. Way better than this one. This was the wait, no, this is the
by the way,
Snoopy.
I have a friend here that want to thank you for showing the new Longines. He actually really fell in love with that Longines that you showed last time with the red minute hand. Yeah. He actually he bought that one. He bought that one.
What was it called?
Really that one.
That's the one that Christian made a video for. Christian made an ad for it.
Oh, really? Wow. Because actually he didn't saw Christian, he actually saw you. And he actually said, because he talked to me about it. I actually play with him tennis. And I said, yeah, here. I mean, I was looking for the watch and I needed to go to the show. It was in the show that
was it? Wait, who was this?
He's a friend of mine, live in Japan. He also collects watches, but he's
the Ultra Chron.
Yeah, but this collection, I think this is one of the expensive watches that he have. He didn't went yet to Rolex. He actually buy he like Hamiltons and this is the direction. He's about 20 something years old, 27 years old. So he goes to how we say what young people like.
Oh my God! Look at this. Speaking of GMT, wait, what is this? Oh, this is the 57 pre the new movement, right? Hey, Small G, how are you doing?
Hello, how are you?
Hey,
or should I say Humble Pine 2.0? What happened? What happened to you? And we got Steve. Welcome back.
Steve, how you doing, buddy?
What's going on? You guys are 2 hours too late. So Small G, what's going on? What do you got there? Which watch is that?
Just want to jump on the 57. Speedy.
This is the old 57,
OG,
right?
The OG.
The OG 57. It's got the 3 subdials, right? It's got the. Now, is that the 1861 movement in there or the 3861?
1A. It's the old one.
Oh, it's a 1861. So it's got the Speedy Professional movement in the 57. Okay, let me just bring this back. So, what do you think? Are you going to be upgrading it to the new one, or what's the plan?
No, I'm happy. I'm happy with this one.
Yeah. No, it's
the size nice. Because of the size. The size.
It's smaller. It's like 38, right?
Yeah, much smaller. It's good for my chicken wrist.
Oh, damn. All right. And actually, people put the one you have on the straps usually, right?
Yeah, they have. They come with a needle and a leather strap.
Oh, nice. One second.
It's cheap. I think it's cheaper. I think it's even you buy it in the secondary market. It's about like 6,000 or something, 7,000. It's cheaper than this one. Yeah, I think it's good.
Yeah. Well, this one just came out. I don't think there's any discounts, right, on the 57.
No, and the 57 edition is pretty difficult to get. It's popular.
It's popular, man. It's popular. It's gonna be some time until. But look, they're gonna turn on the pump. Omega It's not like they're not. If there's a demand for this watch, huge demand, they're gonna meet that demand. You bet. Okay.
I just tried this on at the store today.
Oh shoot. Okay. What did you think? Which one did you try on? This one, in this color, or the green one, the red one? Which ones they had?
They had all of them, and they had the green Seamaster on the bracelet.
Fifth Avenue. Which boutique are we talking about?
No, on Long Island, London Jewelers. They have everything.
Oh.
Every Omega, they have it.
Did they have those deep sea James Cameron kind ones?
No. They don't have that or the Aquaterras, but every other, they had all these and all the colors.
Yeah.
And they had the Seamaster in green on the rubber and on the bracelet. This watch is amazing. This watch wears amazing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is nice.
Really nice.
This is a really, really nice nice watch, because man, the fact that it's manual wind, okay, it makes it so much slimmer. It wears just perfectly on the wrist.
I thought I took a picture of it. I only took a picture of the green Seamaster.
Oh.
But I sent it to you.
Okay.
But yeah, this watch is amazing. I think this is my favorite Speedmaster out of all the ones you could try.
Yes. I think this is going to be I think, look, right now they're quite difficult to get. It's not cheap. It's very expensive.
Yeah.
You know, at 8,600, makes sense. Oh man, the green one looks exactly like the black one. It's such a subtle green.
Yeah, it's a nice watch. I was very close to buying it, and I think I could have got a discount on it. To be honest with you, it's 5,200. I think I could have got like 15% off. Once it's in at any of the big not the boutique, but any of the watch stores that carry multiple. Once it's in the case, you're pretty much good for a discount.
Wow. Yeah, I think Fifth Avenue, they're not going to discount anything. They're not even calling. You know what? I think I dodged the bullet on this one. I honestly, I all out of too many watches. Way too many watches.
Yeah, but this thing is really nice. I was really, you know what I'm really impressed with too? The black carbon version on the rubber.
On the
the Seamaster, it's a black carbon blacked out watch on rubber strap.
Black carbon.
It's really cool in person. It looks very, very mean. You'd have to, if you pull up the website, I could show you.
Okay.
She was calling it black carbon. I don't know if it's called black carbon, but she was.
I don't know of a black carbon. 1 second. Let me just pull up the super chat. Showcase watches says that Speedmaster the guy has is 1957 trilogy. That's small G. You got the trilogy. It's got the 1861 limited edition, much hotter than the 9906 57 new release. Trilogy is more true to the original, where he is the original small G. Wow. Okay. And JC says beautiful, speedy small G. Okay. Carbon.
Yeah,
what the fuck? I never heard of this.
She was calling it that. Seamaster.
Where is it? Seamaster?
No, under Seamaster. Go to the diver 300.
300M?
Yeah, I don't know if it. She was calling it the carbon. Go down. Keep going. Keep going. There it is. There it is.
Which one?
43. The 43.5 top left.
This one in black?
That thing is so crazy in person.
The blacked out. I was telling some people, man, this is a pure fashion watch. Pure fashion. Because
cool.
You don't have a picture of this one?
No, it looked really cool though. I didn't expect to like it, and I really do.
Oh damn!
No,
I think it's actually very cool. I think this watch is very cool. It's expensive, man. This is almost like it's a little bit of a joke, right? When you buy this, it's almost like you're doing it as a prank. It's ceramic, by the way. I don't know why she said it was carbon.
I don't know. She kept calling it carbon. I guess maybe that's like a nickname they call it or something. I don't know. But it's a very blacked out, special forces looking thing. You got to be a certain type to really pull it off.
Yeah, and this is big, 43.5.
Yeah.
Just chunky. It's a style. It's a style choice. This would look on someone who's into you have to be into fashion. You have to be big and cool. You have to be cool to rock this, right? Small G, this is not watch for you.
No, I cannot wear this one.
What do you think about it? What do you think about it? You think it's cool?
It's very cool. I like the one, the Speedy. They have something very similar like this one. The Speedy, I think it's 42. I forgot the names, but it's just one of the edition. Their special edition of Speedy. Looks all black, just like this. But this one is cool. This one with the rubber strap, I think it's even cooler.
But the green one, one is the buy.
My friend?
Your bodyguard.
My bodyguard friend. Michael Paris, $5. That new 57 is nice. If I buy another Omega, I'd get that one. But check out the gray side of the money. Easier to read. Actually, I don't know, Steve. I think when we were there was a guy who had the gray side, right?
Yes.
That was the Gavin. The producer Gavin. I called him producer Gavin to remember his name. That picture was terrible. Let me see. I need better picture when it's like in that light. It looks so sick. Let's see here.
It's a nice watch. They're all over the gray market right now.
Yeah. The problem, right? The only problem I have. Oh my god. The only problem I have with this watch, like it's freaking amazing, right?
Mm-hmm.
The looks, but unlike the dark side of the moon that I was showing, this one is the co-axial. So it's got the co-axial movement, and the Apollo 8 has the 1861.
I love the Apollo 8. I tried that on today too. They had that, and that thing is really cool. They're very, very, they're very. If you're like an athletic build, and you wear like a nice, like a black hoodie, and you got that whole thing going, these watches are very, very cool.
So casual. They're so casual.
Yeah.
They're very cool.
That's a watch that you could see a guy hopping out of like a black Ferrari. Ferrari's black, not red.
You know what I think is gonna happen? Okay, you want to hear my prediction in the next couple of years? All right, so if we look at what has happened, right? So here's the 44 so this watch got the coaxial, right? And it's in 44.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is a big movement, right? And when Omega is making a ceramic case, they're actually making it bigger because they're worried about it breaking, right? Because it's not steel, it's ceramic. So they want to bolster the size of the case, right?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking now that they released the new the 57 movement, right? That's in the, where is it? Damn it. Well, anyways, the new 57 Heritage, right?
Mm-hmm.
That the manual wind, which is literally this same movement but manual wind. I think in the next few years we're gonna start seeing that movement, the manual wind 57 movement, in ceramic case, but that's gonna be a little bit smaller and a little bit thinner, and it's gonna be much more wearable. So we'll see a Great Side of the Moon version 2 or something. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but they're gonna do something.
That watch on the left, the Apollo, I've contemplated buying that so many times.
You what?
So many times. I contemplate buying this watch a lot.
Yeah.
It's just the price.
That's a nice one.
Like after tax, like 10 grand. Even with a discount, it's gonna be like 9 grand. It's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money, but it's a sick watch. It's now this one, Apollo 8, is thinner than the gray side of the moon.
Yeah. The blue one. Have you ever seen the blue one?
Now I'd
one's
look.
cool too.
The blue one. Oh,
The
the blue
blue
side.
one,
Yeah,
the blue
blue
version.
one. The blue one. It's just like the gray side. It's coaxial. This is the only one that's non-coaxial, which is shocking to me because I think they should have been doing more of these and less of. But maybe that's not what general public wants. I'm guessing the general public they want the coaxial with the date automatic. You know?
Yeah, you don't see a lot of them. You know, you don't see a lot of people wearing them out in public. They're very rare.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need this size though. This 44 millimeter size is the size I need.
But yeah, what else? Small G. Oh, here we go. For average Joe, the 861, 1861, 3861 has what?
Let me know.
What?
I'm gonna make a dumpling when you're ready.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, dumpling.
Well, not yet, not yet. We still got plenty of time.
I don't want to be too cold.
Okay, unless there's, you know. Okay, cool. Okay. Did. Okay. Hey. So Steve. You said you wanted this. Where's this thing? This thing right here. Fuck, this thing is crazy.
Yeah, I was looking at that. It came out of nowhere.
I actually don't think I've seen this one in person. But you know what? You know what I'm thinking? This watch is it's going to be a lot more legible in person than in the pictures. Because I think the reflections are going to make the hands and the hours a little bit more visible. Also, the loom, I think the loom is going to help significantly as well. Am I wrong? Or is it like illegible?
I don't know how illegible it was. I don't remember. I just remember the green one was in front of it, and I was like, "Ooh, the green one!" I'd never seen that sitting in the case. And she was like, "Let me take it out." She showed it to me, and then behind it was the black one. And she's like, "You should take a look at this because we don't really see a lot of these." And I put it on, and it was very, very cool watch. I was impressed. What I didn't like is the fact that it's $4,000 more than the regular steel one. And if you take away the bracelet, it's more than $4,000, or it might be 4,000 exactly, that's a lot.
This is a flex piece. This is a flex piece.
Yeah.
This is a flex to say, hey, I have. Listen, I mean, 8,600. That's a fucking a lot of money. That's a lot of freaking money. This is a flex piece to say, hey, listen, I can buy this illegible watch.
Yeah.
Because I can kind of FU on a much lower level than FB Journe. Sorry, not FB Journe, but Richard Mille is, right? Richard Milles are also like you can't read them. They're illegible. So
I think the most legible dial in the game is the IWC Big Pilot.
IWC. Oh, it's very legible. Probably the most legible. But those big pilots, they're supposed to be very legible. You know, the Air King is extremely legible. It's like, here's the thing. When there's a difference. Let me actually give you guys another observation I had. Okay, there's a big difference at looking at a dial, right, and just trying to see, is it cool? Is it a good looking dial, right? And also, it's very different from looking at the dial to see what time it is, because you're looking for different things. So if you look here, you could tell what time it is very, very easily, and there's no confusion about it whatsoever. It's like 7:21 right away. It just jumps out at you.
Yeah.
Right. You can't confuse that it's 21 and not 26. Okay, because it clearly says 20. Right. So this watch, these pilots watches, they're extraordinarily legible because they got that purpose. But this is like opposite, man. This is opposite. It's like, how can we make
this one is pretty legible too. This the Grand Seiko.
Let's see. Oh yeah, it's man.
Nice.
Grand Seiko does really good job.
See, the gold indices is where the indices on a Grand Seiko is the whole watch. If it didn't have this, it wouldn't, because the bracelets are terrible. But that gold, the way that they shine that, the Zaratsu.
Oh,
so good.
That's man, Grand Seikos do actually different two kinds of treatments on the hour markers, depending on the dial, to reflect more light and to be very legible. Small G, you were gonna say something?
No.
Oh, okay.
Also, this one is really difficult to read. The one, yeah.
How, Steve? So is it easy to read or is it difficult? This blacked
No,
out.
it's difficult.
It's difficult.
Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult.
Because you know, there's a Tudor that's very similar to this one.
Yes.
I'll show you. Tudor, also ceramic, blacked out, but that one, my God, it's one of the most legible watches I've ever handled. Let's see here.
It's on the black bracelet, right?
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's like
or
on.
No, they have it on
this
that one.
Strap,
that
and
one,
that strap is a crap.
Is it?
It's really bad. I try it, and
you didn't like the strap? I thought it was okay.
I mean, it's the quality of the strap. That's what I mean.
So what happens? Is it like wears out or what?
It's very hard, and when you wear it, it's not comfortable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
don't like it. I think the Speedmaster is much better. It is.
Yeah.
It's rubber and looks like pretty comfortable.
Yes. Speedmaster rubber is really Speedmaster rubber is really soft. Very, very nice. You know?
Yeah.
It is really nice.
But
this is a hybrid. It's got rubber underneath, and then it's got some kind of I don't even know what this is. It's not
it's strange.
Some strange rubber, like leather rubber kind of high. I have no clue what it is. It's applied at the top. So I think it's supposed to have a bit of that leather touch to it, something. But yeah. Listen, this watch, so legible. Extremely legible. I love it.
It's because it has the white, though. It has the white.
Yes.
Instead of the black, like the Speedmaster.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like the only thing that's illegible is the timing bezel. That is, I found that to be a little bit weird because they could have put like a loom plot or something on the bezel, but they didn't. So I thought, oh, why would they? I don't know. I loved this watch. However, it was so legible. It's like the entire watch disappears, blends in. On all you got, it's these floating hands to tell you the time.
There's something very cool about a blacked out watch.
Yeah,
something very, very cool. Like the IWC does some very good blacked out watches.
Yeah, but blacked out watches are cool. Blacked out watches are cool.
The Ceratanium IWC is amazing.
It's pretty difficult to get IWC ceramic pilot watch right now. You cannot see it anywhere. That's very
I've asked, and they said the only place that has it is New York City boutique.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they're try to limit the production or whatever. Try to. Yeah,
the new Pantone ones. Like these, like the green one. And by the way, look at that strap. You see that strap is very similar to the strap that's on the Tudor.
No, this one, the IWC strap, it's much better, 10 times better.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying in construction, I should have been a bit clear. The construction, because it's got like rubber.
Where is it?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. It's just.
Keep going. No, it was definitely a pilot's watch. Go back to that.
Yeah, no, I know. They're right here. I think I have to click here. There's a woodland.
Go down. Ceratanium.
Where?
Keep going down.
No, I think these are the ones. The Lake
No.
Tahoe, Mojave.
One more.
Oh, and
There
this.
it is.
Oh, you're talking about just
Yeah.
the black one. The black one. Okay.
Yeah.
I think they are all Serotonin. They just
I think they're all. Yeah.
yeah.
See this one? It's got what is this? Like a sailcloth
know.
on top. Whereas the Tudor, it has this weird leather.
Yeah.
I
That
think it's
strap
leather.
sucks.
Yeah. But it's got rubber on the inside. Very similar to this one. But you're saying these are impossible to get right now?
They're hard.
A what?
Yeah. It's hard. It's hard to get.
Hard to get? Yeah.
Why? This looks like
I know this looks like one of those that they will just pump out.
So what the moon space it looks like that. Looks like
Actually, you know what? This is literally
looks like
the same thing that Omega did. Look at that. Black on black on black. And this comes
It's
after the
becoming a
Omega.
thing.
Yeah.
It's a thing right now that a lot of them
Mhm.
are doing, and I don't know if it's caught on because obviously Rolex is not going to do a black on black on black.
Mm.
So the only one who's done it is AP. But these watches for the right person are like I don't understand. Oh, Sheen should be diving on these watches.
Mm.
You know how cool this would look on someone like him? They're big. He always so on the right person. I really like these. I'd probably get the I don't know. I'd probably get the Omega over the IWC, but it's very cool watches. Very mean looking. It's like the Hellcat Charger from like the Fast and the Furious version of a watch.
Ooh, let's see this one. Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Holy shit, this is hot. I don't know. It's impractical. Absolutely
Oh yeah,
impractical.
totally.
But it's hot. I don't know.
Oh, by the way, that event is the weekend of October 15th that I was telling you about.
October 15th?
Yeah, that weekend. I think that's a Saturday.
Hey, do I have to reserve?
No, you don't have to do anything. No.
Hold on.
You just show up.
Okay. Can you text me the details? I'm definitely gonna be there. Let's stay in touch. Like you're going, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Send me the details. I'll be there. We're gonna go to a watch event, guys. Let's get it done.
I went to AP today and basically got told to jump off a cliff.
Say it again.
I went to AP today and they basically told me in so many words like leave and never come back.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa.
And so the way that it is on Long Island, you have one of the dealers is London Jewelers, and they have everything except for Vacheron. Everything. Yeah. And next to them, AP rents out space, and the two of them are connected. Mm-hmm. So I went into AP, and I was like, hey, last 2 years I come in here once every 6 months or so. Just want to see what's going on. And the guy's like, we're completely sold out for this year, so come back next year. Okay.
Wow.
So I went next door and I was talking to them and I was saying, your sister brand over here is very, very cold. And she said, yeah, we hear that a lot, and the owners are probably going to take it up with them. There's a lot of people are getting a very bad taste in their mouth about how they're treated over there.
Wow. Look, I think the thing is, right, on the Long Island, AP, they don't need any more new customers. Like, they don't want, like, the clients there, they don't want any more competition. I think every single watch on Long Island is already pre-sold.
Probably.
Okay.
Probably. So it's a losing battle. I won't be going back.
Let's see here. Let's keep going. Yeah, I would love to go to that event. Let's close this. Let's see what do we got here. Watch box. We're done with that. Now this IWC, man, freaking gorgeous. To be honest, gorgeous. The X, man, that X.
I hate that.
Zodiac.
The IWC is 20,000 on Chrono 24.
This
Really?
one, the
Yeah.
blacked out one.
No kidding. You can check right now.
20 grand, and the retail of it's what, 11.5?
Jesus.
20 grand, 2-time retail.
What the hell? What?
That's what I try to do.
Well, look, but hold on a second. See, here's the thing. I don't actually kind of believe it 100%. You know, I don't 100% believe those prices. It's possible that maybe even IWC has something to do with that marketing. Maybe they're not. They have them, right? But they're only produced a few models, and knowing that people will put them on Chrono 24 at some ridiculous prices. So they want then the second batch is going to be sold because people are going to go and check. You know, like a lot of people, dude, like a lot of people freaking buy watches just because they go over retail on the Chrono 24. So a lot of people they just do that. You know?
I think IWC is going to be doing very well the next couple of years. Their new that CEO they have, I don't know if he's the CEO, but he's the guy, like the spokesperson that everyone interviews. He's making a very big effort to make watches cool on the street. Something that Breitling is not doing.
Yeah, listen, I think this whole marketing that the watch goes on the gray market over retail, this is the new strategy. Everyone knows Chrono 24 has become so mainstream. Everyone knows about it. Okay? Everyone knows about it. And they're like, man.
Yeah,
they're trying to use it as a part of the strategy. It's just part of the marketing strategy.
They're also way overpriced on their
yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
It's like 10 to 20% over usually.
Yeah. Let's see here. I don't think this watch is gonna go for crazy money though. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. If you like it, that's just another selling point. At this point in time, the fact that a watch goes over retail on the gray market is just kind of just another thing. It's like, oh, is the watch in-house? Remember how when the watches you needed to have in-house movement. That was like a big thing in the selling. It was a selling point. Nowadays it's like, hey, is the watch you're selling goes above the retail price on the gray market? That's a selling point nowadays. That's what people care about. That's what makes the sale. But I think they're gonna be. I think people who buy it, they're gonna be disappointed. You know, I don't think.
You know, you buy it as the end user. Don't buy it because you think it's going up.
Right.
Right.
It's not that's not a good thing to do in general.
Small G. Would you buy this watch if they were sold it to you tomorrow?
I like it, but you know they try to make small size of the pilot watch. This one is 41. However, the thickness still the same. So it looks a little bit awkward if you see it in person. Because before was like 43 and about 14 or 15 millimeters thick and looks balanced. But when they make smaller, but they didn't reduce the size of movement. So they have to keep the same thickness. It looks a little bit strange. It's just my opinion.
Yeah, that's a common thing. The 43 actually is much more proportionate than the 41 because of that.
Yeah.
The width matches the height. That's why I'd probably go with the Omega. Plus, it's $3,000 cheaper.
We got super chat from Ant G. And G, thank you so much. $10 super chat. Thinking of trading for Saxonia annual white gold. Okay, Saxonia annual white gold. Okay, Lange Saxonia annual calendar white gold. Let's see here. Let's pull up the wristwatch. Okay, man, it was a this price is ridiculous. Okay, so there's one for 41,000, but there was a perpetual calendar, 1815 for 50K. Okay, so this is annual calendar. Okay, it's Saxonia with the large date. It's got month, day, moon phase, running seconds. Okay, all right. 45,000. There's one for 42. Let's bring it up on price upon request on Lange website. All right. So he's thinking of trading 3 watches for one. 3 watches. What? How is it? Why would you need to trade 3 watches? All right. Okay. 5513. 55.
Submariner, right?
Oh,
isn't that the Submariner?
It is a Rolex. Yeah. Yep. I thought maybe it was a Patek, but yeah, that's a Submariner. Yeah. It's
520,
It's the two line Submariner. Bob's watches got one for how much? 12,000. Man, these are like, it feels bad selling these. You know what I mean? Okay.
What is the 5227G? What is that?
It's Calatrava.
Oh no. We already lost.
Yeah.
No.
5227G. This is the black dial one. The black dial one, right? This one.
Oh no! Don't sell that. Don't sell that. That watch is amazing.
Yeah,
amazing.
I mean,
keep this one.
Yeah. What is he trying to sell? All right, so he's got this one, Oh, sorry. 5513, the Patek Calatrava, and the El Primero tricolor. Okay, Zenith El Primero. Right. Oh, it's just a chronograph. He's gonna get a few thousand for this one as well. Okay, so there you go. That's the 3 watches for the annual calendar. Man. Okay, so this one, the Patek. This one. Okay, so is this a horizontal collection of 4 pieces? All right, so then he's gonna be with 4 pieces. He's gonna be left with 4 watches. A root beer.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna here we go. A root beer. A Royal Oak 15300. 15300, that's the 39 mil, right? The 39 mil, I think. Vacheron 1948 and Saxonia annual.
I think you need a chronograph.
I need a chronograph.
Yeah, like Alex just said, 1815 chronograph.
Yeah.
No, he's got what is a VC 1948? Is that the VC 19? Oh, that's the triple calendar.
That looks very similar.
He already got a triple. Is it a triple?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he kind of got, well, by the way, like the triple calendar, maybe he should get rid of the triple calendar. Like the triple calendar is great, but like, because the difference between the triple calendar, like, technically he doesn't really need a triple calendar and an annual calendar. Annual calendar is just so much better than the triple calendar. So it would really make no sense for him to keep the 1948. This is 1942. So there's 2 versions. Oh, there's a gold one. Okay. 1948 and 42 and the 48. So he's got the 48. Is it in the precious metal?
That's a nice looking watch.
It is. It's freaking gorgeous.
I honestly don't even like my personal preference. I don't even like the Lange. I think what he has now is much nicer. I would be getting rid of the El Primero for something.
Well, you see, he wants to get because the triple calendar, the triple calendar, it doesn't know the month.
That's a really nice watch.
Wow. He probably got this one. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a much.
But it makes no sense to keep this and then add a an annual to it. It's going to be very annoying to set the time. You know what I mean? It will be very annoying to set the time.
How big is his wrist? I'm curious. How big is the wrist?
I don't know, but you know what? Actually, I gotta be honest. Let me see this one. See, the perpetual looked way better than this. Let me see the back. Is there a back? Can we see the back side? Okay, there's a video. Let's watch this. Let's see. Was it a Tim Moser video?
Well, who makes the worst bracelets, Omega or Grand Seiko?
Oh, it's automatic too. Damn.
Omega's bracelets are much better than Grand Seiko.
Shit, man, this Watchbox website is really infuriating me right now. It's giving me the shits. I'm sorry. Okay, so just looking at it here, right? So it's got this 3/4 movement, not a micro. Sorry, not the 3/4 rotor kind of. Oh wait, 3/4. I don't know. It's not a micro rotor, but it's a small rotor. It's an annual. Man, that perpetual though looks so amazing. I don't know if it's worth doing it, especially if he's doing it like that. I would actually. You know what I think would be better, Steve? Yeah. I think he would be better if he, instead of the Patek, if he got rid of the Vacheron. Okay.
Yeah.
1948. Because at least then he's kind of like if you have a annual calendar, you don't really need annual calendar. Like, or another version. You know what else he should, instead of this one? This is great, but you know what? Why not for this same money? Right? For this same money. So it's about what, 45. Let's look at other watches that he can get from Lange in this price range, okay? Besides Lange
1, right? Get a Lange 1.
He could get a Lange 1. There's other stuff he can get as well. But let's see here.
Lange 1, that dial color though.
Let's see. This is between 40 and 55. Apply filters. All right, let's see. I would.
Oh, look at that! Look at that platinum one on the red strap.
That's you know what? That's a world time.
Oof, I like that.
Yeah,
I like that a lot.
Blondie, Timmy, you might be able to wipe your Moritz Grossman debt, but you'll have to sell your soul or give up some watches. Oh, damn. David, if you get a chance, look at the gold AP on the first page of the watch box. New arrivals. Never saw that one before. Okay, maybe we'll get a chance. I don't know. Let's just see here in a second. Because let's see what else. Because this is what he wants right here. That's the annual 43,000. Okay, but is there anything else that's better? A world time. You know what? Like, I'm not a huge fan of the world time on the Lange, because it's not like a world time that you would see on the Patek. Let's see what else though. Oh, see, I would much rather take the 1815 chronograph.
Yes, 1,000%. 1,000%. I'd
rather 1,000%.
And if you get rid of the Patek, it makes sense because you still have the black on black.
Yep, and you got a really extremely easy to wear watch. He's got a chronograph. He needs a chronograph, right?
Yeah.
He can also. He doesn't have to go Lange way. I think he can get a chronograph from from Patek as well. 5172. 5172 is a great chronograph. Let's see. Is there a data graph? Oh, what is it? Oh, there's a perpetual for 52. So this is the same one, I think. Yeah. This is the one that was on the watch box for
nice.
50. That's
nice.
That's way better. Way better. Yeah, you're paying
better.
10,000 more, but you're getting like a perpetual in platinum. You know, look at that. Man, this is a showstopper. I'm sorry. It's just annual. It's not that much more, too, right? It's not like you're spending crazy more money, right? It's the same movement. Okay, it's the same movement, but it's okay. Well, but this way you should be 100% selling the other watch. Okay.
Yeah, I would. I'd get rid of the Vacheron. Like rid of the Vacheron. The Patek Calatrava black on black is just so clean. I think you could use that for so many things.
I just think, man, this NG, man, I'm gonna need more money. Hey, I think these are still coming down in price. I mean, small G. What do you think?
I will buy the perpetual calendar for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one is much legend. This is a legendary, and this is the top. You know, you reach the top, you don't need to think about other stuff, right?
Yeah, because if you go for annual, you know, it's annual. But I would just might as well. It's only 10,000 more.
But you know what?
Small G, it's only 10,000 more.
No, but you know what? The pre-owned very good. It's probably banged up pretty good then. If it's very good instead of excellent, it's probably banged up. I actually see scratches now that you have it up, like pretty.
Oh, come on. The scratches, yeah. Listen. It's
I can only imagine service costs 2,000 minimum.
It's 10,000. Oh fuck! What did I just do? Holy shit! My phone fell down and hit some button. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Can you hear me?
How much is the service? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to polish it out, no. There's no. Are you saying that that's just a reflection? These are just reflection, guys. There's a little bit of scratching, but it's not bad. I'm not saying to buy this exact one.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I think that is better. Look, oh wait a minute. What the fuck? For 43, he can get a perpetual? What is this? How is this even real? Okay, this is not a platinum one. That's why. Dude. You see this?
Yeah, that's the definition of class.
Wow.
That's the definition.
So you don't have to go platinum. You can go precious
that
metal.
gold?
Yeah, it's rose gold.
Yeah.
Right. The one for 52 was this is from China though. Oh shit. What does that mean?
You gotta be a little careful is what it means.
Yeah. Maybe flying to China is much better than I don't know. Whew. Obviously, data graph would have been like a dream come true. You know, a dream come true.
I'm a Lange 1 fan. Like that right there, that clean Lange 1.
Clean Lange 1?
Yeah, right there, top left. Stealth.
This one on the right?
No, top left. Go up, stealth.
Oh, this one.
Right
41?
Yeah.
Stealth. What does that mean?
I don't know. It's very clean looking though.
Wow.
And that strap helps it quite a bit.
Is this platinum? I'm not sure what that means.
White gold or platinum.
Yeah. Let's see. Platinum, yeah. 2000 from 2000.
38.5. Too small for me. But 6.75 inch wrist is good.
Wow.
40K for this too
Manual.
expensive.
Wow. Beautiful.
Yeah, 40K. My top watch is a president.
Yeah.
Rolex president. Do that. Get a Rolex president. No, a lot of people don't like the president. I get it.
I mean, it's different.
That's
It's different, right?
weird.
Traditional versus kind of extremely wearable. It's a completely different thing.
Yeah.
Ant G, $5. Lange white, Lange 1 white gold over the 5227 white gold.
White dial.
Don't know. Why I'm not a huge fan of 5227G.
Right.
It's basically because it's got a date and it's automatic. I'm trying to find a manual wind, right? This is why when this watch landed in my hands, when I got an opportunity to pick up Grotzman, right? That's why I jumped on the opportunity, right? Because manual wind, let me show you. It's manual wind, right? It looks freaking stunning. I love winding this thing. Look. It's just fun manual winding a watch.
Yeah.
You know?
The dial is so nice.
And it's like you get a crazy beautiful dial. I think that's what the focus should be on, not getting the most, and like it's not going to be too expensive to service it. I hope not. I mean, this is a micro brand. Who knows what they're going to say? But I know that servicing a perpetual or some super complicated watch from Lange, if you want to get those dinged, polished out, fixed, it's going to cost about $7K. Because I remember reviewing a bill from Lange that was $7,000.
This is why I like the Patek Calatrava so much. Wind it. It's done. It's going to go forever. When you started getting into
5196, right?
Yeah, the one that he has. When you start getting into this stuff,
yeah. But like even the one like you know what he should do? He should do one of the following things. I think look, Lange 1, I would prefer Lange 1 white gold over the 5227G actually in the Patek, because Lange 1 is manual wind with easy set date. The Patek 227G, it's automatic with a date that you can't quick set. You have to pull out the crown. You have to mess around. It's annoying. Yeah. So I prefer, like, this is my preference for like a dress watch. Not that I dress everywhere, but I think like something. Well, these Lange ones here, they're very expensive. You don't have to spend this much money because we're in the real, like, these are platinum ones, right? But look at that.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah. Manual wind. I love it. Right? So similar to mine. Beautiful stuff.
Professional dealer in Italy.
But if you want to go complications, then might as well get the best complication you can get, right? Like, might as well go freaking perpetual calendar. Right?
Yeah, it's just the maintenance of it, you know. You got to keep it on a winder and all that, otherwise your life's going to be pretty annoying.
Yeah, definitely. And then it's a problem to set them. Like, you have to be careful. You have to know what you're doing. Let's see. It's
going to be a lot. It's a lot of maintenance, you know. I don't know. It's a lot of maintenance, a lot of money.
Christopher Negroni, he's talking about the Grossman again. I'm just explaining why I like manual wind watches.
Look at that Daytona.
I'm sorry. I can't help myself. That's just watch I have, and I upvote. Oh, by the way, Trooper, thank you so much for reminding everyone to upvote, guys. Hit that upvote button. I would really appreciate it. It really helps me, guys. Come on. It's also free. Upvoting is absolutely free. If you're enjoying the watch talk, I really appreciate it. Pyro, what is a Lange? I know Lange. Daniel Katz, trolls prefer to wind people up. Oh, I get it. I get it. By the way, I totally forgot to close the poll from way before, right? We had a question. Which Speedy do you prefer over the Speedy Professional? Apollo 8, which was a ceramic dark side of the moon with the 1861 movement, or the black dial coaxial? And it's 60-40. People said they want the movement over the looks. All right. So the real Nival, I highly recommend the Apollo 8. The Apollo 8, boys. It was Leporello's talking. You don't need one 1815, but you sort of want the job, and I wished you well. Aww. Guys, let's hope the roommate gets a freaking job. It would really help us out a lot. It would really be very helpful to us. Russell, Tim, Lange 1 perpetual counter is instantaneous perpetual. Very few other than Moser Streamliner, Patek 5207 or 5208. It's a good point. Instantaneous meaning it when it's 12 o'clock, it just everything changes instantly. It's not like it doesn't take half hour to switch over to the next thing. Blondie, hop on the stream.
What Daytona are you wearing up there? Is that the Zenith version or the previous?
Let's see here. Small G.
Oh, that's so good.
Black dial.
I like that. I like that so much more than the current black one. I hope they come out with that next year. Bring that back somehow. I don't care if it's steel dial. That watch is amazing. Yeah, look at that. Look how clean that is.
Wow.
What version is that a Zenith or is that just the previous Daytona?
Beautiful. Look at this. Very similar. Wow. You think Rolex might bring back that steel dial, maybe in a different type of finish? By the way,
I think Rolex everyone always makes predictions, and then most people are disappointed, and they usually do something strange.
Yeah, they do their own thing.
I thought they're going to take the Yachtmaster 1, the 40 millimeter, and I think they're going to beef it up to a 42.
Super Neutron Star, thank you so much for the super chat. $2. Tim, call it the Moritz instead of the Grossman. Oh, but it's gross, man. It's a Grossman. Oh God. But I think, look, if he has a Patek, you know what? If he wants the perfect watch, Patek 5170. It's actually the cost of servicing this watch is pretty low. While they're still, oh wait, what the? Oh, okay, yeah, 40,000. Oh my God, where is this? In US, you can get them for 40. Jesus, and the white one is gonna be expensive, but this one right here, 40,000. Patek Philippe, the perfect. This is like my Grail dress watch, guys. The Grail. Someday, would I trade it for the Grossman? It's a good question. That's a good question. Someday, if the Grossman goes up in value, maybe I would trade it for this Patek Philippe. I don't know. But that is, you see that? It is beautiful, guys. Yeah. That is beautiful. Absolutely stunning piece. 47, man. I don't get those cheap prices, by the way. I don't know where do they come up with those cheap prices?
They're falling.
Yeah. Hopefully they will keep falling. Look at this. Look at that movement. It's beautiful. See that? Absolutely stunning.
Yeah. I like the blue dial.
The blue dial.
Yeah.
Oh.
5712, is that? No.
Oh, you talking about the new one, or are you talking about the 5170?
5172, I guess.
Not this one.
Yeah.
This is the 5170p in platinum with the baguettes.
No, not this one. This is too much.
135 grand.
But this is so special. These are very rare. Let me see. Let me do it. Let me do it again. Price, high to low. Those are like super grail status. Okay, super grail status. Oh man, there's some for. Okay, it's like 100 something K. Yeah, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
The most beautiful Patek, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Man, it's so amazing.
What is the retail of it originally?
70A, something like that.
Are you sure? Oh, it's platinum. Yeah, that's right.
70 something. It's
above retail. They still don't have the version of this in a 5172 configuration. Although I'm guessing it's coming eventually. Or no?
That's a nice watch.
Mathis, small G is a legend. Aw. Love Mathis. Mathis, thank you so much. Russell says he turned down. Oh my god.
Wow.
Really?
Look, man, you can't just have all of them. You know? You can't have all of them. And last night community was bizarre. Boston is lucky for bailing when he did. Oh, yeah. The end was a little bit weird. Yeah, I had to take it down. Yeah, Marcelo is always. He's always got a fucking firebomb ready to reignite the insanity. You know, man.
I think Marcelo need to meet with Humble Pie.
He needs to meet Humble Pie. Humble Pie needs to set him on the right track, right? Oh god.
Humble Pie is a legend.
Last night I had a nightmare when someone was talking softly, then screaming. Oh wait, that did happen. Oh yeah, that was bizarre, but she had fun. Yeah, we did enjoy it. It was a lot of fun. All right, let's close this down.
The Patek.
What do you think about this one? Look, if he's gonna, this is
my trade.
You know, I don't honestly. I don't want like these super complications because I am worried about the servicing cost in the future. Okay, I am. And just start selling watches because before they need servicing. Jesus, this is beautiful though. Wow.
Yeah.
Numbers, everything.
The day it's very small.
Yeah. It's the day and the month. It's a triple calendar. It's a triple count, but it's a manual wind. See, that's the beauty of this watch. Like that's why when I was looking at a Lange, right, one thing that I was disappointed there is the fact that it was automatic. I don't know. For me, I just want my kind of horology watches in automatic. Maybe it's just maybe it's just me. I don't know.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Easier life. It's a much easier life.
Yeah. Yep. It's
yeah. I just don't want any calendar, especially perpetual calendar, because you're not wearing that every day. You have to reset.
Yep.
That's pain of the ass to reset that.
Yeah, imagine having to set all of this. And when you got the a lot of those perpetual calendars, you can't go back. You can set it ahead of time, and then you're just gonna have to lay it down and wait until kind of, or send it back to get reset, or just like wait until the time, just lay it down, not wear it. So gotta be careful. And this, look at it, it's got the famous movement. I mean, Vacheron, they put this movement. So I guess the triple calendar, it's a module that goes on top of this movement, because this movement is in everything. This is the same movement that's in the I'm just guessing, by the way, in the 1921. Well, I'm not sure. Would love to talk to someone. Let's see here. Watches. Let me show you. What the hell? Where is it? This website is barely working. Come on. Where's the 1921? Is it? It's a tradition. Tradition 1921, right? And this is not the best. Right?
Yeah.
Alex saw that one in the VC boutique. That's beautiful. That's their perpetual calendar. Crazy.
Yeah.
And platinum with salmon.
I love that. That is an amazing watch. See, that's a perpetual calendar. I would deal with the headache if I could afford it.
Yeah, this is kind of one and done. And the moon and the sun, I think they're hand carved. Yeah, that's freaking wild.
That's a really nice watch. Oh my god.
Let's see here. Oh, I saw this one in person. It's beautiful. It's like they took traditional watch and then blacked it out and made it look super modern.
You know what I was told at an AD in the city was Vacheron does not allow anyone but their boutiques to sell the overseas anymore.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Allegedly, they changed their rules, and you can't get an overseas. This might be, if anyone knows this is false, say it, but the Vacherons that are inside of these watches of Switzerland and, Tourneaus.
Look, overseas is a boutique only.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah. That was a while ago they changed that. That change happened a while back, because I remember a friend of mine, well, I think it was Alex. He was ordering one, and we were learning about it, because there were so many mistakes. He put an order, he put a deposit, right, and then they increased the price. So when he went to pick it up, man, their website is not working. I gotta tell you, man, come on, fucking hell. Oh, okay. So, anyways, this is the same movement that's actually in this watch too. Come on. So there you go. You can see. I want to have a better picture. Is that the only picture? That's it? Those are the only pictures? Jeez. Nothing's easy, man. Right? You can see. And it's the same. It looks the same. 440. And the other one is 440-1. So I guess it is a module on this one, because it's the same movement. See that?
Yeah.
Blondie roommate. I apologize for advance. Advance if my memory is wrong, but I seem to recall you expressed that you had a lot of issues or unhappiness due to patients not understanding you. Perhaps you could find a. Hey, yeah, that's true. The roommate really did not like. Not a fan of the dials that make me question whether it's made of. Oh, copier paper. Ooh. Yeah. Listen, I mean, some of these dials are. I like it. I like it when there's some type of texture. But you see that?
Yeah, I think for the money, when you see the Vacheron right there, the JLC ultra thin.
You know what? NG would be way better with one of these Vacherons. Look at this, like this one right here, or that blacked out one. You know, the blacked out one, you can't just get it. You need to have a friend of a friend. Actually, they might be sold out by now. Shit. Let me see. Man, this website is not working. Come on. It's so frustrating.
Such a beautiful watch.
Website is not working, man. Okay, here, there's a button to show all 22. Why they make it so convoluted, huh? This one right here. Look at this annual. Oh, it's a complete. Okay, they call it complete calendar, whatever that means. I've seen this one. I thought it was fucking brilliant in black. All right.
Mm-hmm.
It's a complete. Maybe it's not an annual then. Oh, it's a triple. Maybe. Oh, never mind. Never mind. What does a complete means? Tradition complete. Hey, small G, do you know what a complete calendar means?
I don't know. Not an expert for VC.
Yeah. Does that make it annual?
Cars and Chrono knows.
Cars and Chrono. We need the link for Cars and Chrono to find out. Damn it.
Yeah. For perpetual calendar, I still like the overseas. The overseas perpetual calendar, I think it's the most balanced perpetual calendar in the VC. Yeah. The one you just showed, the Simon dial, that one.
Yes, the perpetual.
Just not very balanced in terms of the dial.
It's modular. It's modular.
Yeah.
I think it might be
it just looks a little bit.
It might be Lamania. It's 43 mil, right? Because it's not this is not an in-house, or maybe it is in-house.
Yeah, just.
But you could tell that obviously it's not perfect. Like the movement, it looks like the dial was created to fit the movement.
Yeah.
Rather the other way around.
Yeah.
Right. But you can buy this at a massive discount compared to the Patek. It's a manual wind. Look at that. Holy shit. It's a Lamania. It is a Lamania. Speaking of Lamania, what is this? Diego? Wait, Diego?
Is that real?
Whoa!
Is that real Diego?
I think it's Diego. What is it? You got an unboxing, guys.
What is that?
What is this? Diego got a new wrist watch.
Mike and Snake.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It's Mike the Snake vase. Holy fuck! Look at Mikey wrapping it up. We need a sniff test.
Ooh.
Oh
Diego,
my god!
95 before.
That was so fast.
You need a 95.
Here we go. It's the green one. The green. Oh, same towel, same microfiber towel that I got.
The Z-Brew.
Yeah. I think this is what he used to clean his car. Oh my god!
Wow.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
It looks like an artifact.
That is
looking good.
Oh.
Hold on just a second.
Oh my god! It's a Mike's creation. Oh, he's gonna try to put the. Oh!
Wow, that's
unbelievable. You can put like a light inside, and at night it's like it can act like one of those night lights. Wow,
interesting. Very
nice. That is beautiful.
Pretty cool.
Man. And man, there's so much space on the inside of that one. No, mine doesn't have that as much room. Yours got plenty of room.
You did a great job. So very happy.
Yeah.
Solid as a rock. Heavy.
Wow.
Incredible. So.
Well, you also paid quite a bit more. Wow.
Yeah, I did. Did a good job with the felt.
Wow.
So,
and quite a lot of space on the interior. You can put like marbles. You can put a lot of stuff in there. You know,
Yeah,
and no glitter. And no glitter.
That was a special request. Absolutely no glitter.
Yeah. You told him? You told him no glitter?
Yeah, I was like, hey, no glitter.
Oh, damn.
It's
He
pretty
didn't
cool.
ask me whether to put glitter or not. Just did it. But it's okay. It's okay.
This looks like a dude with like a shield and like a sword or something going to battle.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Whoa, like a Spartan. Oh my god.
Yeah.
right.
You can like look into the clouds. It's almost like looking into the clouds. Is there any chemical glue smell?
There's a little bit of a smell on the inside. He put
just a little bit.
Sprayed a lacquer or something.
Oh,
This is awesome. This is probably, I don't know where it's going to go, in my home or my office, but just wanted to give a big shout out to Mike. I know he's going through some shit right now, so
yeah.
miss him, love him, and I don't know who's next on the list, but you won't be disappointed.
I think OC said he's gonna get one.
This is really cool. So,
amazing.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go watch some Netflix. So I'll see you guys.
All right, congratulations, man. Congratulations.
Thanks, guys. See ya.
Hey, that was cool. That was so cool. Wow.
Yeah.
All right, let's check it out here. Look at this. It's Lamania, right? So it's a Lamania chronograph movement with the module. Okay, this is why you're getting it at such a discount compared to the Patek. That's, I think, it's not a module. It's just full-on single unit. Yeah. Cat's insane pieces, huh? What the hell? 1 second. Let me just change this thing up. Boom, 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 boom. Roommate, come back. Oh, wait. What did you say? Mike the Snake should engrave his signature. You see that? Engrave the signature. That would be cool. Like MTS. Engrave somewhere MTS. Mike the Snake. See, that would be very cool. But how much are you going to flip it for? Well, listen, if somebody wants to give me $1,000 for the first piece of Mike the Snake work, I highly recommend you have an open space. You have somewhere open to let it air out. Let me know. I could use the money to put towards the Cartier or a I don't know, Maurice Grossman.
Red Sox are straight dookie. I like to hear that when I'm a Yankee fan. Makes me happy.
There you go. What do you think? You don't like it?
I love it. But it's 43 with Sydney. That's why I like it.
It's a big size. It's chunky.
Yep. Look, I need something. Look at the Grand Seiko. Looks too small. It's like your Cartier thing you were talking about the other day. It's too small.
Let me see it. Oh my God, that looks tiny. What the hell?
It's too small. Well,
it looks like a 36.
Usually it's just, this is a 40.5.
Steve, how big is your wrist?
7.5.
Wow.
7.758.
By the way, nice collection of flip flops in the back of you.
It's the wife's.
Oh, okay.
You made me put the date just back on because this doesn't matter if it's too small.
Yeah. Oh, that's your date just.
This looks bigger.
It's great.
It looks bigger.
Yeah.
Man, you have.
This is.
Yeah. This is what happens when you're installing shit for living.
No,
you know, like takes a lot of freaking power.
I I don't do any installation. I just sell the jobs.
Yeah.
But this is from when I was younger, deadlifting like a.
Oh shit! Okay, there you go.
Just make sure everything thick, and then.
Yeah, 41 just looks not like good on you. Right? Like it's just
Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah.
That's why I need the I need something like that.
Yep. You know, that's like I was wearing the Grossman, right? And I have I used a picture of me wearing the Grossman for a thumbnail on the thumbnail for what's it called? The Cartier, right? And that in the thumbnail, man, that the Grossman looks huge. Look. See, like here in the thumbnail, it looks huge, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just delusional.
You know, it's you have to
huge. Huh?
I don't know. It's all subjective. It's all subjective.
Yeah, but here's the thing: what you don't get on the Patek is that hand carved moon phase.
I would rather have this than the Patek personally, but you know, personally, I'd rather have this.
Patek is too small. Too small.
See, when it comes to Pateks and stuff like that, I don't think it matters if it's too small because it's like this, like the Datejust. The Datejust and the President are not watches; they're jewelry.
Yeah.
This is not a watch.
Yeah.
This is not a wristwatch to me. This is a piece of jewelry. Certain watch, like the Moon watch, is a specific tool. It's not. You can't put it in the category of other watches.
Yeah.
So you know, I don't look at certain ones from certain brands like that. But you know, I think this blue strap with the salmon and the chronograph is really cool.
Yeah. Perpetual, man. A perpetual chronograph. What the hell else do you need? This is Grail to rule them all. When you get this watch, you're done. You can't have other watch. Maybe one like Rolex to go somewhere where you're worried about water damage.
Yeah.
Right. But this is the kind of watch you don't keep Grossman around for. You know.
Yeah.
You're done. You arrived. You reached the nirvana.
Now, what is this actually like? What is the actual street price of this?
Well, let's check. Let's check the street price. We want to know the street price. Traditional perpetual chronograph. Oh, there's a new Zenith that came out and some Louis Erard garbage. Go Chrono 24. Traditional perpetual chrono. Oh, whoa. Okay, there's a white dial one. That's 63,000. Okay, but that's a white dial. We're not. We want to see. Oh yeah, there's the Patek. There's the Patek version. 250 now. Insane.
And if you want to watch for 125th, that price looks the same. You get a Breitling.
I did put traditional. What the hell? So why is it giving me all these?
I took a shower before the live stream. No.
You probably need to put VC there.
I just worked today. Yesterday I didn't work.
Let's just
filter.
You know what? Put VC.
There you go.
Oh fuck. Okay, like this. Bam! There we go. Oh fuck! There's a black one for 150. All right, so you see this salmon one. They don't even have the salmon one, but let's open this one in black.
I might rather have the black one now that I see it. Oh my goodness!
Damn.
That is something. I won't buy anything from the year of 2020 though, so I guess I can't buy it.
Why? What happened in 2020?
It's a bad luck year. I don't want anything from that year.
What happened in 2020?
I don't know. What happened?
No, COVID happened in 19.
No.
Yeah. COVID-19.
Right, but the U.S. didn't do anything until 20.
What?
We didn't do anything until March of 20.
I know, but doesn't matter. COVID happened, started in 19. That's why it's called COVID-19. If it was COVID-20.
It went, what did it go? Australian fire, Kobe Bryant, COVID, riots, and there's a few other strange things that happened. But
you can't think of it that. By the way, I think your microphone changed. I think your microphone went from the headphones to the computer.
Really?
Yeah. I think it changed. Please double check. I think it was like when I think you took off a headphone or something, and it was never the same.
No, I'm still on the headphones.
Still says headphones? Huh. Okay. All right. Yeah, but this black one. This is 100% over retail. Oh well, whoever's selling this one, right? Because there's only a handful of these, I think. Hey, we got Pyro asking Tim Wright. By the way, you're not banned. Homecoming is coming up. What should I wear? The Super Ocean Heritage or Sinn 104, the white dial? Super Ocean Heritage, 100%. What are you talking about? Sinn 104. Sinn, I love the Sinn 104, but come on, man. The white dial. He's got this one. Why would you ever? See, this is the problem of having two watches that are exactly filling exactly the same hole, right? Like see, what would you preferably want to wear is some dressy watch, something on a leather strap, right? Something like a Cartier tank, right? Maybe Pyro. Maybe you should sell the Sinn and then save the money and put it towards some kind of a dress piece. I mean, technically, he has the blue dial on the rubber strap, and then he's got the Sinn on the metal strap. But for homecoming, come on, Breitling's just better. It's just better than Sinn.
Yeah,
it's much better.
Yeah,
Super Ocean looks much better than this.
Way, it's not even close. Not even close. 1X. Need bondage to buy it first to get the community discount. Ooh, that's vicious. 1X. By the way, thank you for the Korean chicken. Got a Sinn on a homecoming night. Get it? I get it. Breitling it is. Boom. It has been decided. Man, this Sinn, you know what? Actually, I don't like this Sinn. This one is just...
I'm a huge fan of the brand.
Look, they make good watches, but...
Yeah, their website, though, is the worst website in history. Look at that website.
No. This is the best website in history. You know why? It's fucking easy to use. You want to see watch? You click here. Look, diving chronograph. Then you got all the diving chronographs here. You want this one? Then you got this watch. You want diving watch TU? Boom! It's right there. All the specs, everything. It's the best website. You fucking go on Rolex and you go, what the fuck is going on? How am I supposed to figure this out? Okay, you click here. How the hell do I make a date just? Okay, everything is like I have to be scrolling half the time.
It's funny that you said, how do I make a date just? Because now the whole website is conforming your watch.
Yeah, it's just the Rolex website gives me the shits. Like, I want to do a date just. How? There's a button. There's a date just for some reason. In invisible font, there's the configurator. That doesn't do anything. Okay, configure your date just. If I press start, what does that do? Okay, that's just I got lucky. It's just worked this time, but other times it doesn't work. Anyway. It's just I hate this. I hate Rolex website. Here it's like there's no loading, there's no fancy schmancy graphics. It's just like these are they're not trying to sell you anything. They like it's like a website where you just buy it feels like you're just buying parts of like some website, you know? Oh, this is the ones we have. There is no like now in the Rolex it's like now you're entering like each watch got its own like mini video, right?
It's completely useless. You can't do anything with the Rolex website.
Yeah.
The picture is tempting.
Yes. but Sinn, they're like, we don't care if you buy our watches. If you don't like them, go fuck yourself. Okay, this is Sinn's attitude. Okay,
but
it's just like
this website on the mobile phone is not good.
Oh, on the mobile phone, I bet. They're using a web. You know what? They designed this website in 1995, and they just kept it around the same way.
Yeah.
You know, their website hasn't changed since 1995. It's the same way. It's built in like HTML3 or something.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
SLC watch collector, pull up Baltic. Okay, let's take a look at this one. Baltic. Oh, that's Moritz Grossman. That's my Moritz Grossman, I think.
Moritz Grossman alternative.
Yeah, that's it. It's a really nice piece for the money. I picked up the salmon dial, surprised with the quality for the money. You know who else picked it up? Alex, the Nuttin Asian, our good friend. Dude, it's straight up the Grossman. This is... Look. Let me make it...
Are you going to see Alex tomorrow?
Yes. Yes, I will.
Then
look.
You gotta bring this watch or no?
The Grossman? Yeah. Whoops. That's wrong person. Sorry about that. Here we go. I wanted to show the comparison. It's the same watch. You see that?
Yeah, basically.
Basically the same watch.
No,
wild.
Dude, your dial is much better.
Yeah, no, but I mean, my dial, it's like laborious, hard freaking work, right? Labor. Mm-hmm. Whereas the other one, it's like, applied, right? On that dial, they're applied. On mine, they're carved out, but the effect is the same. It's like $500.
How much is the Baltic? It's 500.
500.
Oh, well, that's a good value.
It's a bargain.
Yeah, it's a micro router automatic. Trooper, $2 is the Reaper Omega Man Incognito. Reaper, no. He's a citizen. He's a citizen guy. He loves his citizen. Looks really similar. Yeah. It's almost like they saw my watch. Well, my watch, but the watch that Grossman made and thought, oh, we can make this. We can replicate this. Although I think the tremblage technique, actually, by the way, Lange makes those same dials. Lange tremblage. And they cost like freaking $1 million. Okay. Wow. Like this one right here. Look at this. This is the Lange Tourbillon celebrating anniversary, right? So this is the same technique in the dial on the Lange.
This is This is for auction. It's auction piece. You cannot buy it.
Okay, no, but I'm just saying it's the tremblage technique. The same as on my Grossman.
Right.
So I'm thinking what's it called? What happened?
Very thick. Did you see that photo?
Yeah, I bet it is. Let's see here.
Very tall.
It's super complication.
Well, it's just there's no complication.
It's a tourbillon.
tourbillon.
It's a tourbillon.
Yeah.
I don't
It's a tourbillon, but Yeah. Wait, there's 200 of these? Oh no, 200th anniversary tourbillon. Wait, how many pieces are there? Let's see here. 30 pieces. 30 pieces. These are extraordinarily expensive. Lange just freaking destroys you if you want one of these. I mean, this is sick money.
I think it's at 136,000 if you go down.
Well, no, that's retail.
It's retail. You cannot get it in retail. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No, you see, it's 186, right? So it's probably gonna cost, man. Okay, let's try a Lange Hanson's Drunken.
You probably won't even find it.
It's not for sale. You have to be.
If there's one for sale, it would be
VIP, like spending a couple million in Lange.
Yeah.
To get it.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
my thing is, how many Langes can you possibly have in one collection? Like, I feel like one, maybe two is enough.
Okay, here, look at this. There's one on Philips. There was one in 2021 on Philips auction. Let's see if there's a price. It sold for
630.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I say.
It sold for that money in 2016.
Crazy.
Yeah. It's fucking insane. What? Didn't like it? Roommate doesn't like it.
I don't like it either.
Money. Oh, the money. Yeah. The money
I
are
don't like a tourbillon.
Yeah, the tourbillon looks amazing.
You like it?
I don't know.
It's a tourbillon with the seconds hand. So there's a tourbillon at the bottom, but then it has a seconds hand attached at the top. So it's like a running seconds.
Yeah.
Actually, it might be one of those tourbillons that goes to 0 when you pull out the crown. Or I'm not sure though. I'm just saying. Knowing Lange, it's probably freaking this thing. Yeah, Lange does this tremblage dials for their most like super insanely collectible ones. You know, because they made this tourbillon, you can get it in non-limited edition, but it's not gonna sell for $600,000.
Have you ever been in the store, the Lange store?
A what?
Have you ever been inside the Lange store before?
Yeah, I've been.
The last time I went in once, they had one watch. That's it. There's no watches.
Yeah. No, you have to make an appointment, and they can show you some stuff, but you can't really buy anything. Okay. Nothing is kind of available. Okay. But Lange has like 3 categories of super rare watches at the moment. They got the tremblage version. They also have the lumen version, and they also have the honey gold versions. So whatever they're making, they will also make one of those offsets, and it's gonna sell for crazy money. Crazy money. They're very clever. Lange has one of the most amazing, and like the people who were buying Langes from the day one, like they get VIP treatment. They get basically all their money back. Like imagine you get one of those tremblages that cost 600K. Like if you were super wealthy and you were buying watches from Lange, say you bought 10 watches from them over the 10 years, and then they sold you one of those tremblages with tourbillon, you sell it, basically every single watch until that point is free. You know? It's insane.
It's a big commitment.
Yeah. But you have to have trust, right? Yeah. You have to have believed in the brand since its kind of inception. You know? You think Baltic is ever going to do something like this for their customers?
No.
I don't think so. No, but hey, $500. Great pickup. It's a great little shadow watch in betweener. Man, these Philips auctions are insane. Philips finds the sickest watches. Wow. They truly have some of the most remarkable watches.
189.
Yeah, 20 pieces, limited edition.
Okay.
Yeah, what is it? Distinguished that's a honey gold. I told you. It's got the honey gold. Look at the gold. Right? You'll see that it's not white gold. It's not rose gold. It ain't gray gold. It's honey gold. Okay? So they made 20 pieces in this honey gold. The irony is that they don't even make their own cases. So interesting. Oh, and look, the honey gold version has hand engraved these other parts besides just the balance cock. Usually they will engrave the balance cock, but here every part is engraved. And the treatment, instead of having sun blasted, bead blasted versus Geneva stripes, it's a little bit different take on the movement. Pretty cool. No,
I don't know. It's nice.
It's just you know what it is. You know what's special about it is that they limited it to 20 pieces. See, 20 pieces. Yeah. That's why it goes for crazy money, because it's, what would you like if you were a client of Lange? Wouldn't you rather take one of these versus just a regular Lange one? Well, you would obviously take if offered, hey, take the honey gold, because 20 pieces, that's not many.
No.
Right?
No, it's like nothing.
Yeah. And it's not like Lange limited edition is not the same thing as Omega limited edition. No Time to Die. Freaking 9,000 watches. Oof.
Yeah, No Time to Die. The one in the auction today sold for 182. The one Daniel Craig wear.
Wow. In the movie?
For 182. Yeah, in the movie. Today in the auction, you can actually see. Yeah.
That's not that much money though.
But that watch doesn't have anything show like special edition.
Yeah, but think about it this way. Like, this is a honey gold. This wasn't in the movie. And this honey gold one sold for this one's 600K. Okay. What's the honey gold? This is 190, right?
Mm-hmm.
Limited to 20. That Omega is 1 out of 1. Warren, and Daniel Craig. I don't know who's gonna be. Did they already reveal the next James Bond, or they didn't do it yet?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Okay, so we know he's dead. So it's like the last Daniel Craig James Bond. One would think it would go for $500,000 at least. Come on.
Yeah,
but
182. That's it.
It's disappointing.
How do you like it? Do you like the No Time to Die Seamaster? Are you a fan?
I don't like him. I like that it's a 3-hander. It looks perfect, but because it's in titanium on that weird titanium strap, I'm not a fan of that titanium strap.
Yeah, I tried it on today.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What'd you think? The strap, it just doesn't do anything for me. The strap does nothing for me. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, I mean, the price is crazy. $9,000, so that's crazy. And they're sitting in the case. They had, remember when it was like, ooh, these are hard to get. You're gonna have to order it.
Yeah.
They had 4 of them sitting in the case.
Huh.
So it's like, they're falling like a brick very soon.
Too many.
Way too many. They're everywhere. Every secondary market has multiple of them on their site right now.
Yeah. Hey, Roman.
Yeah.
Yeah. The back. No Time to Die. They overhyped it. Okay. They made too many. 9,000 limited edition. They got too greedy. Okay, with that limited, it's not at that point. Don't even say it's a limited edition. Jesus, I think they would have done better if they said this is not limited, it's limited production or something. You know?
Yeah.
But man, they tried to say it's limited. It's 1 out of 500,000. It's just like, oh God, 9,000, just such a big number. I never counted. Have you ever counted to 9,000?
No.
Exactly. It can't be a limited edition if you can count it. If you ever get, what's the furthest you ever counted to? Like from 1?
A couple of hundred, maybe.
What about you, small G?
50 maybe.
Right. Exactly. Like if you have ever counted from 1 to one particular number for no good reason, then that's to me that feels like, okay.
For me, even Grand Seiko cannot call their limited edition because it make like 300 or 500 of that.
Yeah. It's not limited. 300, 400. And Grand Seiko is much smaller name in watch world than Omega.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Grand Seiko doesn't make a lot, right? Grand Seiko doesn't make a lot of watches per year. They make a very low amount, I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure? No, I don't know. Oh, everything, but like Grand Seiko at this point, they only make limited editions. It almost feels like to me. Even the ones that are not limited, I think they probably sell just as many, even if not less, than of their limited editions.
Yeah.
That's my prediction.
Yeah.
I want to see the numbers. You know?
Well, I can tell you right now, they're fully stocked, sitting in the case. So is Omega. So is the only brand other than Rolex that was hit a little bit is Panerai. Panerai seems to be on the up, big time. But Grand Seiko, I mean, you could go into any boutique right now and you can get anything you want.
Grand Seiko need to. What the F? Nadal sold for $1.6 million.
So dumb.
What the hell?
So dumb.
Well, they made 50 of that. It's more than I expected.
Still feels like a limited edition, 50 pieces. But here's the thing. When Lange made 20 of those honey gold, that was the version. So they have the standard version, right? Which they basically make unlimited or whatever, as many as they can. And then they make, and this one, there's only 50 of this one. There might be 50 in other color scheme. And that's it. There might be like 100 or 200 of these in the whole world. Maybe less. Maybe even less. It's 2021 actually. There might be. I think every year, Richard Mille, they're gonna make like 50 of the Nadal limited editions.
Rolex should do that for Federer.
They already made a Federer limited edition. They call it the Air King, baby. Federer limited edition. And this is first piece to be called the Federer, okay? The name was invented here by Marcelo Time. It's the Federer, guys.
I like
with
the Air
the
King.
program. Huh?
It's nice.
I like the Air King.
I like it. I like the profile. It's amazing.
Very thin.
Very nice.
Very thin profile. Love it. It's like I think that they took a case from the Submariner, literally from the 40, unused Submariner cases from the 40.
Did you?
And
Did you
literally attach the flat bezel? That's it.
Do you measure it? Do you put your Submariner on the?
I think what they did. Yeah. I swear. You know what they did? They took Submariner and they made the lugs thinner from the outside. Okay.
Yeah.
And then they just put a flat bezel versus the rotating one, because it's 40. Oh, actually, I do need to take a picture of them side by side.
What's out of your Rolexes? What's your favorite one?
Favorite Rolex. Explorer 2. It's the most functional.
A lot of people say that. A lot.
Yeah, because it's the most functional. It's the best Rolex that Rolex makes. But the dearest to my heart is the Daytona, because I got it for my 30th birthday. And the dearest to my job is the Air King. So yeah, every one of my watches is special.
Pepsi, you're kind of whatever about.
Hey, OC is here. Oh, he's getting ready.
So your Pepsi, you're kind of whatever about.
Where's your Pepsi? Why am I not seeing that? It's in Korea. It's in Korea, right?
Huh?
Where's your Pepsi?
No. It's here. It's in the box. It's just very, I don't have time to kind of bring it's just too. You know how many watches I have here on my table? 6.
No, I'm saying though, it seems like your Pepsi's kind of like a whatever watch to you. Like you're kind of
Yeah, take it or leave it. Yeah, take it or leave it. Hey, OC, I need to go to the restroom real quick. Just take over.
Okay. Sure. Hey, Small G. Hey, Buckley. What's up?
Hey, OC. What's going on?
I heard you guys talking about slim, sexy profiles, and I figured you needed me.
Yeah, we just talked about it.
Watches that are pretty to look at.
I'm sorry I couldn't jump on with you earlier. I knew this auction was happening. I think it started at 5 o'clock. I can't recall. And Tim and I were planning on actually running through it live and watching the auction happen live, but was unavailable. So sorry about that. Did you guys ever run through all the results?
Some of them.
Not yet. We just
not just started. Cool. Then I didn't miss anything.
No, just started. We just look at the Nadal one, the Nadal watch, 1.6 million dollar.
Rafael Nadal. Yeah. Let me see that one. What lot number was that?
12.
12. Interesting. Let's see here.
Hash Hockey said it lost money from last year. Wow. 2.3 million for a plastic watch.
Which auction is this? Holy crap. 1, 2, 3. This isn't today's auction.
This is probably from...
Oh, that's the Geneva auction. That's from 2021. What the hell is he looking at?
I have no idea.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Old.
2021 price.
I heard his toilet.
It's okay. So what happens when you don't have your producer? What's going on, guys? Hey, Mobster's like, hey, this is why we need OC. Absolutely. John D says, I have such a hard time seeing a Richard Mille at the values that they go for. I know. None of us here can afford them, so it's nothing that we have to worry about. Some of these are true investment pieces. True. So I'm going to send Tim the link to the real auction.
Oh, this wasn't. Yeah. No, we were just looking at some watches here. I'm
sending you a link. Sorry I couldn't hop on earlier. I was just saying that I was tied up. I
thought you were traveling. You were going
traveling, but yeah, there was an auction that started around 5 p.m.
Yeah, you already did your time.
I did my time on Sotheby's, and Phillips happened tonight, and I sent there's a link in the private chat, and feel free to take a look. These are fresh within the last few hours.
Oh.
Fresh results.
Here we go. Well, what is this?
Okay, this is the Intersect auction. Click on the. Okay,
Whoa.
so these are just the watches that were auctioned off a few hours ago. Few hours ago. Hong Kong dollars to US dollars. The conversion rate is 0.13. So basically, you multiply whatever it was sold for times 0.13, and you'll get the US dollar equivalent. So someone in the chat, if you could stand by with a calculator, and when a dollar figure is rattled off in Hong Kong, just let us know what the USD equivalent is.
What?
Yeah, 0.13.
I don't get it. How much is this one? That doesn't make any sense.
That price times 0.13.
That 0.13 is right.
Why is this so expensive?
It's not. It's not.
Like new and rare wristwatch.
Can you say the price so someone in the chat can type it?
Why is this so expensive? This doesn't make.
What was the price?
88,000. It's 88,000.
There you go. 88,000. Thank you, small G.
How does that
Small
make
G,
any
use
sense?
calculator.
0.83.
13.
This makes no sense.
$90,000.
Hong Kong dollars. Oh my God, I can't do it. Wait a second.
Small G, you're Asian. Help him with math.
No, 0.13. Okay.
0.13, yeah.
Oh, I thought 1.3. I'm like, what the hell? That makes no sense. Okay, so
right,
88,000. Okay.
And we have smart people in the chat too who
Wait,
understand the
isn't there
mission.
like a button here somewhere to change the currency? Usually
No,
these websites they have a button like at the bottom and you can change the currency.
This was done in Hong Kong, so they're Hong Kong prices. So, but that's okay. We have smart people in the chat, and we have small G. He's Asian. He knows math. Really
he knows math. No, he said he never counted to more than 50 in his lifetime. Weren't you watching the show?
Yeah, so tell us about lot 3. That is a rose gold Aquanaut. Yeah. Is that true?
That is just rose gold Daytona with the black or chocolate dial. I think it's chocolate. Yeah, it's just solid gold. 40,000, I guess. That's the price.
51.
Huh?
Yeah.
51?
Sold for 51.
Yeah, that's too much. But hey, I think I just saw one on David SW. Right there.
Yeah.
That's the same one. Oh shit, 59. Okay, so it's cheaper on the auction. It's a little bit cheaper. Does this include the fees and stuff?
Yes, it does include the fees.
Oh, okay. Hey, there you go. There's one available right now.
No one can beat David SW. It's the most expensive gray market.
No, but you can get discount. Tell him Tim Wright sent you. He'll give
small
you
G, did you say that was 51?
51, yeah.
So it's cheaper.
Way cheaper. But also, you don't know what the condition is, guys. Let's not forget about that. There's a year. There's a lot of things that are involved in this, right? Let me just see. What's the unworn, right? This is unworn. Which whatever is that? Does that mean it's unworn? I don't know. But it's unworn. I'm guessing with box papers, obviously everything. What's the year?
2022.
Because the what?
2022.
So what about this one? What year is this one? Here we go. Is this one unworn? 2021, right?
Yeah.
And it says there is movement bracelet and the clasp sign. Let's see.
It's got the sticker on it.
It does have the back sticker on. The condition looks impeccable.
It's great.
Yeah, 2021 card. Okay, so look. But it makes sense. The price, I guess, makes sense. All right. Oh my God, what is this? Look at this Octo Finissimo. I've never seen this one. This is literally like what PG was talking about yesterday.
When you open it, can you say the price?
13 grand.
It's nothing. Wow.
What is the big digital 8? What does that signify? What does that represent?
8 ball. It's for drug dealers. Wow. And look at the seconds, the running seconds here.
Wow. Yeah, this one is very cool.
I never seen this one. Never seen it. This is a ultra slim ceramic warranty, limited to 120 pieces. 5. Also 6, 8. What does it mean? Miyajima Totsuyu, Japan limited edition.
Japan.
Sustainability and eternity.
Yeah. They do actually, for some reason, I don't know why, but Bulgari, they started doing a lot of collabs with these Japanese artists. Nothing wrong with that. But
Mathis is funny. He's just like, he is very opinionated. It's like, okay, pass.
Yeah,
I love Mathis, man. He just cuts right to the chase, right? Like,
pass. Next. All right, we'll get Lange white gold.
Do you like it? I mean, I like the fact that it's black ceramic. I just don't like that 8 on the dial. If that were plain, I think that would be a steal at 13,000, wouldn't it?
Because you don't get it, man. You don't follow these whole Japan trends. 8 is cool. Did you see that episode of Seinfeld about the 8 ball? Why is there 8 on the jacket? 8 ball. Me. 8 ball. You know what I'm talking about? 8 ball.
No, I don't remember that.
The 8, it's cool.
You're thinking about the Magic 8 ball?
Oh wait, this is different. Well, anyways, this guy looks like he's got the same jacket as was in Seinfeld. Wait, where's that Sam? Is he gonna show?
I don't remember a Seinfeld episode with an 8 ball. Oh,
what do you mean?
There it is. Oh,
8
yeah,
ball.
putty.
Yeah, putty. That's it. That's right. Putty hit the 8 ball.
Got it.
See, let's get the 8. Let's get that 8, man.
When you see the Bulgari watch, it reminds you of this.
That's what I thought of when I saw that.
I don't think that's a ringing endorsement.
Hey, what? Wait a minute, you're asking questions. Why are you asking all these questions? Why is there an 8? Because you shouldn't ask too many questions. That's why.
The fact that your mind went to that, I think means I agree with Mathis. It's a pass.
New old stock. Look at that. Number 14 is a new old stock watch.
Yeah. Lot number 14, Cosmograph Daytona.
Hey, this looks like something that this white gold. This is something that a Bondage and Discipline has. He's got the white dial one. But this
Small G's typing in the calculator real quick to figure out the price.
Quick.
How much is that?
Like 352.
It's like
44,000.
44?
Mm-hmm.
That's cheap.
It's cheap.
Damn. Old new stock?
For a new one, yeah. And that dial, the racing dials, I like it. It's cool.
Yeah.
And it's old new stock, guys.
It's a matte black dial, correct, Tim? That the black racing dial? How come these pages look like black and white?
It's just because you're colorblind.
Yeah. I mean, those pictures,
that's it. This is the one I wanted. Like, I wanted this world time. I would love this world time someday.
And you're gonna flip when Small G tells you the price.
No,
38.
No, actually, look, it's actually not that expensive. How much?
38.
38?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's it. That's a fair price. Would I trade it for the Grossman? Close call. I think I would. If somebody came to me right now and said, Tim, I got this one right here, trade it to my Grossman, I would say, I hate to do this. But I have no choice. My legs are being forced.
Your legs?
Bangladesh is watching.
Mm-hmm. Look at this micro rotor. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I love this watch. I absolutely. And then so I'm really pissed at Patek that they made the world time complication now unaffordable, because there is no normal precious metal or steel version of this complication. Now there's only platinum or some Constantin dial or some crazy,
Before you move on,
Very
can you
simple.
tell us about Lot 33? What makes this one so special?
It's one of those alarms,
Oh, it's got okay.
Yeah. It's got the alarm. I
Tim,
think.
Tim, I'm trying to drag it out. More watch talk, just like
Yeah,
drag it out slow.
Limited edition, 500 pieces.
Wow.
No, 500 for a Lange. That's a lot.
Yeah.
A fine watch for rare. Yeah, it's rectangular shape, reversible. Okay. With the date regulator, retrograde style chronograph. Oh shit! The presentation box. It's got a chronograph on the back. Oh, that's a fucking weird chronograph. Just running. That's a running second, and these are the minutes. So you can stopwatch.
They make some crazy shit.
And there's an alarm. Well, how do you set the alarm? Dual rectangle. Okay, very limited. I mean, these are circa 1996. These are annoying, man. If it breaks, you're fucked.
And that sold for what, small G?
That sold for 378. That's a lot of money. 378 for a JLC.
Yeah, that's a $50,000 sale. See.
Wow,
a lot.
That's big money.
Yeah, 50,000.
50,000. We see the Odyssey, up.
Yes.
Number
Odyssey.
18.
The Honda Odyssey.
So this one is for.
Hey, that's my parents' first car.
441. It's about 52.
52,000. Yeah, but it's got a rubber bracelet.
Yeah, people hate this watch. Say it's not balanced.
The rubber here though is amazing. Look at that rubber. With amazing, it's got these beautiful crevices designed to trap dead skin inside.
Nice, beautiful. Yeah, good idea.
Amazing.
Yeah. This one is actually cheaper than the steel version.
What? Yeah. Need more. Hungry. Hungry.
$60,000.
Sorry. I'm eating, guys.
Is this an old version? Like, I don't like how that has the Nautilus style wings on the crown side. You know what I'm talking about?
These are actually buttons to jump out date and day.
Yeah.
So when you press it jumps in.
Yeah.
You guys like
Very
that?
convenient.
I do not.
See, these are buttons. They're kind of hidden. They're kind of hidden with the design language of the watch.
Yeah, I see that. I like it. Thank you, James. They're pushing. Yeah, thanks for the education. They're pushers. Okay, I get it. Thank you. I don't know anything about watches.
Yeah. Oh, and there you go. James tells you those are pushers.
Mm-hmm.
It's stickered. It's fully stickered. Actually, on the rubber, it looks a lot better. I think. Look at this watch, right? On the rubber, it looks so sick.
Yeah.
If you want to know
better than the bracelet.
You want to know another additional trick, small G, when you get the final price in dollars, then divide it by 1.26 and you get the actual hammer price. So you can actually know what they bid before the fees.
Okay.
So.
1.26. So 26%
divide by 1.26.
Okay.
When you get the dollars.
So hungry.
Math 101 with Tim Wright. I don't like this watch. Sorry. It's boring. It's a boring watch. Patek Philippe 5396 white gold.
It's beautiful. Calatrava annual calendar.
That's a nice watch.
Classy
Waiting.
AF. Very cheap too.
Matha says pass.
You know what? This is a great watch. Great alternative to the annual calendar from Lange. Nope.
Too
For
expensive.
NG, if NG is still listening, it's another great watch to
Small G price.
consider. Oh, look at this.
You
There's
didn't
more.
hear the price. We didn't hear the price.
Oh,
That new one is 32.
32,000. Okay.
that's nothing. Wait, 252,000 Hong Kong is 32?
Yeah.
Good deal.
32.
It's nothing.
And the retail, I guess, is 28. No, 50.
No,
50.
it's about 50.
Yeah, 50, yeah. The retail is about 50. So
It's more now because they raised prices like 100 million times.
yeah.
Without exaggerating.
Good deal.
Yeah.
There it is.
What do you think? What do you think? I'm betting on about 60 right now.
I'm going to say 38. Below.
You're a madman. Boom!
Yeah.
55,500. I told you 60. With taxes,
such
that's
a nice
literally 60. I told you. I know how these things go. So this is nothing. 50% off on the auction.
But you have to
Yeah,
add 26%. 26% like OC said.
That includes.
So this already includes.
That's
It's
included.
included? Okay.
Yeah.
So
I said to get the hammer price, divide by 1.26, and it'll reduce it down to the hammer price.
Wow. So
I gotta go to Hong Kong.
wow. So the hammer price is just 25.
There you go.
It's cheap.
You know what?
Cheap.
They should just give these out for free at this point.
I think something. I mean, this is an online auction. I mean, people outside of Hong Kong were allowed
What
to bid
the
on that.
fuck?
Oh wow.
52.
I'm sorry. The market has collapsed in Hong Kong. Okay.
You can't say that. There's a minor correction.
Minor correction.
And there's a dip. There's a small dip, but
Yeah.
things should be back where they were in a few weeks. This is a crash. This is a crash.
This one is probably one of my
You don't even want to look at lot 59.
I want to know what this one cost. The 65, 59?
No, it's okay.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Lange? Oh, that's same price. 21.6. Oh, wait. 21.6.
What does 21.6 come out to?
Oh, it's even less. Man, what? They should just give one of these to me for free.
All right,
Look at this one, the 65. Look at the 65. How much is this?
39.
39?
Yeah.
Wow. This is annual calendar, regulator dial.
This one retail is 60.
No. No.
No?
This is like 70.
70? Jeez.
Let's check. I think it's like 70, close to 80. Look, there's one right here.
Yeah.
Okay, where you put your money? Let's go, everybody. Let's bet. Okay, I'm guessing it's like, how much you say? You said
60.
I think it's high 70s.
I say 65.
90.
That's a beautiful
57.
specimen. That's so
60.
unusual.
60, see?
60, yeah. I said high 70s, right?
Is there any
This
way
is
you
a
can
nice watch,
control-
though, man.
You can control plus and make that page bigger?
No, right here.
Oh, okay.
Look at it.
That's
Yeah,
incredible.
this is a nice
Fucking
one.
unbelievable.
I like the silver dial one.
Unbelievable. Okay, thank you, roommate. Thank you.
Michael Roder.
Oh my god, I love this watch so much.
I love the contrast between. This is rose gold or yellow gold?
You know, there's two versions of this. SLC watch collector. He's got that the small one. He's got not the small, the silver one.
This one's incredible. I love the contrast with the dial, the sub dials, in the case color.
Oh shit, they don't make it anymore.
No,
Oh,
discontinue.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, George just got this one.
What was the price? The retail price? I didn't see it. 70 something.
For which one? For this?
Yeah.
60 exactly.
Okay, 60. Got it.
It's like 57. Damn, 60 for this one. Wow, it's in steel. Fuck. Look at that.
Ooh, the rose gold though.
Chronograph. Annual calendar chronograph.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mathis says pass on this one too.
Pass.
Okay,
what the hell is
we
this?
We get it. You're not happy.
Man, that does not look right. That color, that image does not look right.
No.
What's 107? That's like 15 grand or something.
Yeah.
How much? 15?
13 grand.
Wow.
That's about what it is.
That's a beautiful watch, though. I love it. Look at the Kermit. Man, what the fuck? The Kermit's really collapsed.
It's not a collapse.
Price.
Man.
Which one?
Kermit, 77.
Kermit is about 15.
You're doing that in your head?
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't type.
Oh.
There's head. Cool. Oh my God, that's an ugly looking Air King.
Air King is not. It's completely. Dude, what is that? It's like 8,000.
It's not. It's a non-reserve. It's not meet the price. Is that?
What does that mean? No, it says sold for 52.
Yeah, it says
no,
52 would be like
unreserved.
less than $5 grand. 52 would be like $5,500, $6 grand.
What the fuck? It's a watch market
collapse.
Not the Rolex, but the watch market.
Is there something funky with that Air King dial? Or is that the normal? Is that the normal old Air King dial with all that text underneath?
The old Air King. Ooh, look at this. How much is this? Oh shit. Okay, I'm just gonna eat. You guys talk, okay?
Sure.
Mathis told me like, hey, eating into microphone is a terrible idea. Why is nobody telling me anything?
I don't feel that.
No one really cares.
Yeah, I don't care.
Mathis says pass on this one. Anyway, Vacheron Constantin 47192. It's a Patrimony Traditional chronograph sold for 163,000 Hong Kong. That in the US, that is 21,000, and that's with the buyer's premium. Holy shit! That means it sold for like 17,000.
Yeah, this chronograph, it's not popular.
No.
I think it's always like this. Yeah, because it's big. I think it's like 43 or something.
Pictures are absolute garbage. Usually Philips has the best pictures.
It's Lamania. It's Lamania. What the hell? How is this garbage? Are you insane? Are you smoking something right now?
I said the pictures. I said the pictures are absolute
the pictures,
garbage.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I agree, but look at this beauty.
Wow. Yeah, that's a great price.
How much?
21,000.
Yeah,
21,000? Are you insane? Are you for real? Are you joking?
21, yes.
What the fuck? It's white gold. What the? Are you? No.
21,000.
No.
Yeah, it's 21,000.
Can't be true. You're fucking with.
We should have been bidding on this a few hours ago. We should. I was actually registered. I had a paddle and everything. I just couldn't make it.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How is this even legal to sell it at such a cheap price?
How
is this legal?
It's 2017.
My God.
So old. Forget it.
What? 2017 is old? Oh, see.
Winding Tim up now.
Tim
Tim right explodes.
This is unbelievable. You know what? I would take this. Oh, forget about the Patek 517.
Don't say over the Maurice Grossman.
Fuck that. Look.
Forget
this
it,
is
bro.
20,000.
Yeah,
Not
this
that
one, this VC always low. I don't know why.
Holy shit. I hate my
The
life.
movement is great. I mean,
how is it possible that they line up the case back with those notches? You see what I'm talking about? Oh, those notches are both levels are on part of the case back. I get it. Cool. I got it. Never mind. James, don't correct me.
Is Hong Kong foreshadowing for what's to come?
These are the lowest prices we've seen in a long time.
See, some people were saying the market will go back up when Hong Kong opens up. You know what? If this is what prices are going for in Hong Kong, if it opens up and Hong Kong is flooded with new watches, the market will go even steeper down.
Can we look at lot 99?
MD Chaz $2, huge collapse. This is all Gringa's fault. I agree with MD Chaz.
This is see,
the naysayers saying no.
O'Sheen said that Brittany will cause a global watch price collapse. And I said, there's no way one YouTuber could do that. And O'Sheen said, yes, you YouTubers, and he was pointing at you and Brittany, will cause a further collapse of the market. And here it is.
I'm not causing anything. Nobody's watching my shit. Come on. There's no one is watching right now. It's just four of us.
Do not try to escape culpability for this, Tim.
You
are
like
single-handedly dropping prices. The value of people's collections is falling through the floor because of you, and you don't want to accept responsibility.
I have nothing to do with this. I have nothing.
You and your insane conspiracy theories. The prices are crashing. And now look.
Yep.
It's all you. This is all you. Can we look at lot 99?
So crash.
Tim?
Wow. That's a travel time manual wine. You know that?
No,
That's one of the most beautiful watches on the planet. Let me show you. This is so nice.
Price?
24.
Look at this. Manual wind. Travel time. All right. It's amazing. Holy shit. From 2002. It's 37. Yeah, it's a little bit small because the dial, the bezel.
Yeah, the bezel
is chunky, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's one of the most amazing complications. And it's manual wind. That's the best part. So it's like this is a precursor to the movement that's now in Diego's watch. The travel time, that jumping hour with the 2 trigger on the left side. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. Now, if you can see, you see that line that says estimate, has the estimate in Hong Kong dollars, euros, and dollars. So they actually estimated really low and conservatively for all of these. So the estimate was 8,000 to 12,000 and actually sold for, did you say 20, what was it?
Yeah, 24. It's double.
24,000.
Double the estimate.
Yeah, well, you know what? This was estimated for non-watch people.
Right, it's estimated really, really low.
Well, I cannot believe that.
What is it that you're looking at, Tim? I'm curious. I want to see through your eye, through the Tim right eye. What is it exactly?
Well, it comes with the buckle.
Yeah, the
Patek buckle. Yeah, so that's like another
several $1,000s, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Freaking gorgeous. Unbelievable. What the fuck? Hey, prices are out of control.
This is cheaper than the Daytona.
We have a couple of Panerais and a really ugly Audemars Piguet Royal Oak. I mean, a really bad one.
They were almost giving these out for free. What's this? This is my favorite. I love this one. I love this configuration. What's that? How much is that?
I'm okay good at that. I just don't want to look at the Panerai. $3,000. $3,000.
I can't, man.
Pass.
Too crazy.
So many Panerais. There's so many Panerais.
How much was it? How much is
Panerai is a garbage. 3.5 thousand.
3.5 thousand? I would have bought this one over my lady boy size Cartier. Same price, 3,000. Oh, and it's a sandwich dial. Beautiful. Running seconds. It's, as I said, I love. And this one's got open case back. Okay, it's an ETA. Okay, but whatever. Whatever.
Yeah.
How we go? Let's see here. Ming with the Messina Lab, guys. Messina Lab. Hey, what's that? What's the 35 too?
It's 4,000.
4,000?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, this one's a little bit was when it was selling, it was more expensive than mine. So, serial number 3,000. Oh, anyways, this is
2009. Did they lose money on this?
Huh?
Did they lose money on this?
Probably with the auction fees. Yeah, 100% they lost money on this one. Maybe barely broke even. I'm eating an apple, guys. I'm eating an apple. Okay.
Crunching an apple. Now, are you a fan of resins? All right, Buckley.
Steve, you gotta go.
Yeah.
All right.
See you later.
Thank you for sticking around with us this long.
Are you a fan of resins?
Me?
Anybody?
No.
I can't stand resins watches. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
Me
cannot.
neither. I hate them.
I hate that so much. Terrible.
That's actually not a bad Moser. 119, that Moser. It's actually kind of nice. I mean, it's actually the dial is a nice color. Looks just like a Movado.
Wow. Hey, the Moser is beautiful. How much is it?
It's 15.
15,000?
Yeah.
It's rose gold. I love how it doesn't say that it's Moser. I think it's like laser engraved. So you can if you turn it at a certain angle, you can see it, but you can't see it, the dial. Pretty cool.
It's a cool dial. It's a good color combination.
Yeah, let me see the back. The back, I think, on this one is pretty dope as well.
So John D has the same questions I have before.
What's the
See, I
question?
told you. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful back. Beautiful sculpted sides.
John D, the prices include the buyer's premium.
This Moser actually looks great.
You know what? This one does not have the Moser even inscribed. It's better this way, yeah.
Yeah, you know, like
because it's a nothing brand.
Moser brand.
But here's the thing: the new ones, they do have like carved down. Yeah. Is that the legendary small G? Yes, it is.
Air King Ben, jump on. Drop the link for Air King Ben.
AKB. Hate the resonance. Oh. There's a beautiful Explorer 1. It's sold?
Yeah. Mathis says pass.
Explorer 2. Sorry, Explorer 2. Pass. Explorer 2. No, this is his favorite. This is the OG.
Surprise, but you know.
Wow, it's less than 10,000.
This is beautiful. But the hands don't match the dial, meaning the dial was replaced. The hands are original. That's what I think.
There's so many thousands and thousands of these Rolexes with replacement, service dials or replaced hands. Just hundreds of thousands, maybe even out there over the years. Whoa! Let's check out this Lot 131, which is the old Yachtmaster. What size is that? 40?
I think it's 35.
No, I'm talking 131. Sorry.
No, this is 35. It's the old lady size Yachtmaster. Freaking beautiful. Look at that. This could be a great watch to pick up for the missus or the mistress or whatever you want to call her. Beautiful alternative. If you don't want to spend big money. How much was this? 52.9. What is that?
$5,000.
$5,000?
Yeah, 6,000. Sorry.
There you go. I think we paid like 14 or 13. It's crazy price.
It looks like a full length bracelet. And it looks really long, doesn't it? The bracelet.
Yeah, it's got all the links. It's beautiful though.
It's
and
a
it's
new
even
old
smaller.
Stock. It's an OS.
Huh?
It's a new old stock. It's
holy shit. New old stock. Yeah. Got the sticker. I don't think these are going to be collectible though. Just wear. Buy it for the missus and wear.
Yeah, you can't wear it because you have to put like cellophane or whatever over the green sticker so it doesn't. That's what you're paying
Fight
for.
The stickers. Fuck the stickers.
Something like this you can't wear. You're buying it as a collectible.
Exactly.
131. What about 131?
Oh, this one is beautiful right here. 176. What is it? 15,000.
20,000.
22,000. That's cheap. No way.
Quartz. This is kind of.
Wait, how much?
It's a lady size. It's a lady size.
Oh, it's a
lady size quartz one. You did that? Yeah. See? This is like a perfect blendy time watch. Perfect blendy watch. Beautiful. The roommate really wanted to get this one at retail. They told us to go F ourselves. So, yeah, that explains everything. It's hard, guys. Getting watches. It's not easy. The thrill of the hunt. By the way, look at the IWC. That's beautiful. Mark 16. Wait. 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, Mark 18. Okay.
That's
it. We're at the end of the auction.
That's a Hongdinki version. Yeah, that's Hongdinki.
Let's say a fine, attractive, and rare. Is it rare? Is it really that rare?
Yeah, it's not easy to find this.
Oh, it is Hodinkee
Hongdinki version.
Dude, I hate these Hodinkee collabs. I learned to despise them. Because Hodinkee, they're so calculated. They're like, oh, we'll make perfect watches for our watch enthusiasts. We'll pull on their heartstrings. They won't be able to resist buying this watch. Just annoying.
What is a note? What did I say in the note? There's a Hongdinki. It's a note in the back.
Oh,
congratulations.
Probably like a letter from one of the Hodinkee guys congratulating. So he says, "Congratulations, you bought the Hodinkee limited edition." Yeah. See, this was probably one of the earliest Hodinkee limited editions, and that's back then. They were like doing a little bit extra touches, like handwritten note congratulating the owner for buying it. Probably signed by what's the Hodinkee guy? What's his name?
Ben Clymer.
Probably signed by Clymer himself. But I can't confirm it nor deny it or confirm it.
I think Ben Clymer is fake.
I don't think he's real either.
Not real. It sounds ridiculous, but that's what they keep saying.
Matt, looks like a plain field watch. Exactly.
Plain old field watch.
That's the Hodinkee shtick of making something that's kind of as true to the original. Like originally, it was like a perfect field watch or something.
Can I ask you something that I just noticed? The hour hand, how it's squared off like that.
That's how it was originally.
That's how it was originally, but they don't do that anymore.
Yeah, they used to do that.
What do you think of that?
I think it looks ugly, but that's how it was originally. Okay, it's not. Yeah, it doesn't make me go wow. It just does nothing to me. But a nerd who really likes these original ones, they're gonna be like, "Oh, look at this! They did it like the original one from 1952, when the Germans were attacking the whatever." They'll rattle off the entire story.
And when they say it's ceramic, just to follow up on 1X's comment, when they say it's ceramic and titanium, what does that mean? Does that mean the case back is titanium and the case itself is ceramic?
Oh yeah, titanium and ceramic. Yeah.
Yeah, ceratanium.
Well, no, it actually I think they got a special material that the watch is made out of.
So it's a combination of ceramic and titanium.
Yeah.
I think this is the first ceratanium material they used.
Maybe it was the first one. I don't know. Can't confirm. Let's check IWC what they say about ceratanium. Let's see here.
James, the advisor says he agrees the cut-off hour hand looks ugly. Mobster says the 43 millimeter Big Pilot needs the power reserve and date. It should be at least 46 millimeters.
All right, look at this. An engineered material, okay? The lightness and robustness of titanium combined with the hardness of and scratch resistance similar to ceramic. Developed by IWC, ceratanium not only impresses with its outstanding properties, but also with its unique matte black color. The metallic ceratanium hue emerges on the surface of the material where components are fired in the kiln. So
in other words, it's just titanium.
Well, no, I think it's some.
Can you scroll down again real quick?
Huh?
Can you scroll down just real quick one more time to that paragraph? Okay, it's titanium combined with a hardness and scratch resistance similar to ceramic. So it's not ceramic. It's titanium, and they do something to make it harder, and then they brand.
Well, I don't even know if they do it to make it. Well, yeah, it kind of. Yeah, it is making it harder.
And then they branded it ceratanium, but there's no ceramic in there. It's basically just a titanium watch.
Maybe.
Maybe a special.
What about the green one? Is that ceratanium?
Yeah.
So how does it come out green?
They're all ceratanium, just different color.
But you can't make titanium green, can you?
You can mix that with.
Oh no, it's not ceratanium. This is ceramic. Let me see it. What is this one? Woodland chronograph. Oof, this green is so beautiful. Is this ceramic or is this ceratanium as well? It doesn't say. Top Gun. Inquire now. Woodland. Woodland is a new color. I used to be ceramic portfolio. See, this is not a ceratanium. This is ceramic. Okay. So certanium is that they're titanium that's different color.
Yeah.
And then they have ceramic as well. Okay. It's very confusing, guys.
Hmm.
We're learning about watches. This is how you get better, guys. Just keep reading, keep at it. Let me see it. Accessories. Oh, straps. Let's see the straps. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a terrible website. Watchmaking, accessories. Let's see, buckles and clasps.
Super chat from Ticking Time.
Ticking Time. Ticking Time. Thank you so much. $5. Since OC will only answer if I super chat. What's the next watch on your radar?
That's not true. It's not true. I would answer if I saw a question. Sorry,
and give him a $5 worth.
What's the next watch on my radar? The next watch on my radar will be one of 3 pieces. It will be either a steel Daytona white dial, it will be a platinum Daytona baguette dial, or it'll be a Riddler Sprite.
What is a Riddler Sprite, and how is it different from the Sprite?
Same. It's a different name.
Okay. It's just confusing people, man.
Like one is a soft drink and one's a superhero.
Yeah. You have to choose one. Choose one!
Right. Call it Sprite. I think Sprite. Would you agree that it's pretty much...
Damn. It's hype. You could just summarize it and said,
hype.
Whatever, it's going to be the next hype piece. Whatever is the next hype piece.
It's hype.
Taking time. What's the next most hype piece on the market? That's what it's going to be.
That's what OC will get.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Although I do like the Air King. I actually have
that rarity.
And maybe if the Milgauss is...
Excuse me, what's
redone.
the Air King? What are you talking about? What is the Air King? You're
right.
talking about the Federer? The Federer?
Oh, sorry, the Federer.
Yeah. Check yourself at the door when you enter. The Federer.
Federer. But if they redo the Milgauss next year, I'd love a new redesigned black dial Milgauss.
Good point. Black dial?
Yeah, black dial.
Next year won't be a new Milgauss.
Oh yeah, there will. Oh yeah, that's
no,
a done
it will
deal.
be new Daytona. The Daytona
2. Daytona
2.
Daytona
2.
I want to get a Daytona.
All right.
Oh,
ticking time.
Gee.
Wait a minute. Ticking time. Did I successfully answer your question? I want to make sure you get your money's worth. How about this? We add Tim. Since you bought 3 watches in the last 3 weeks, do you have any plans to buy any other watch?
I don't want to go. See it for me. I'll just tell you. I'll give you a $5. I'll give you a $10 answer right now. I don't want to get any more watches
ever again
that are on my radar. Get it? I want shit that doesn't show up on any radars. Okay, I think that's where the money's at. You go, you should get shit that's not on any radar. Okay, you go below like this Grossman, right? This was not on my radar. This is not on anyone's radar, and you get something like this. This is truly special, kind of shit. No, look at this. I would look.
Let me ask you a question. Which watch are you taking to Los Angeles?
The Grossman and the Air King.
The Grossman.
What if you need to go to the pool?
Don't break it.
Can't wear it.
Can you hear it? Anyways, I love the Grossman. The Grossman.
Small G, do you have any watches on your radar? Just to give Ticking Time some incredible value. You have 10 seconds to answer. Anything on your radar?
Yeah.
Small G?
The white gold Daytona.
White gold Daytona. Woo, which dial?
The Diego one. The Diego's Daytona.
Oh, the steel, this white gold on Oyster Flex steel dial.
Oyster Flex.
Oyster Flex. Gotcha.
Negroni,
awesome
I just want to highlight this to say F you, man. Let's see what Tim is talking about. Okay, Grossman.
Yeah, you said Grossman instead of Moritz Grossman. He's He's calling you out.
Blondie, come back. OG
Blondie.
hash hockey $5. Timmy, pull up the new AP Royal Oak. One drop for charity.
Someone told me yesterday these people are they're called the Island Boys.
Yeah.
I still have no idea what that means.
Yeah, they're from the island. The rappers.
Those guys, the rappers.
Yeah, they're like.
Oh boy,
they're huge.
Oh shit! Has anybody else not heard of them?
I know the reason I know the Island Boys was because Cam is a huge fan. Is this the one we're talking about? That's the purple one. 1 second.
One drop. I think it's called One Watch, right? Not One Drop. AP Royal Oak One Watch.
No, One Watch.
OG Hash Hockey is it? Where is it called? Is it called One Drop? Makes no sense.
One. Drop it like it's boom. Let's see it. Let's see. Maybe it's just gonna be on the AP. 16202.
Wow.
By the way, what do you think about this watch right here?
Which one?
What do you think about this? Would you buy this if this
No.
was offered to you tomorrow?
No. It's
Are you
price
sure?
on request. It's price on request.
You know how much it costs? I'll tell you the price. I know the price.
Is that just a small seconds? Oh,
Yes.
it's a minute repeater.
Yeah, baby.
Come on,
it's a minute repeater, biatch.
How much is that?
You want to know? You want to know?
Nice.
Oh,
100.
look at that.
$1.2 million.
No, come on, let's be realistic. You know how much that costs?
Is that supposed to be a seismograph in the back?
No. It's got it's the special plate that intensifies the sound of the minute repeater.
So it's functional.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna
almost
say
like
minute repeater.
Like
it's 125,000.
125,000 for a minute repeater.
Is this steel? Titanium.
Titanium.
150. 150.
$150? You're
I
wrong.
don't know these prices.
It's $300K.
Don't be talking nonsense, Tim. It's not. Come on. No one's gonna pay 300,000 for that.
I think it resells for 600. By the way.
You're talking. You're doing crazy talk. You're doing crazy talk, Tim.
Beast? Is this the one? Oh shit! It's an ice blue. Is it this one? Oh, no. Okay, no. September 3rd. Oh man, I'm sorry, I can't find this. Is this the one? Let me try to find if there's someone selling this one.
Yeah, can you help us out with something? You know, like, can you type in AP Royal Oak?
Hey, let me read this one from Daniel Katz. 279. Not on your radar. Oh, I think I found it. Oh, snap.
Schmack.
I found it. I found it right here.
Where?
I found it. I got the link. Got the link. Friend of the show knows exactly what we're talking about. Bam.
Ooh.
I think that's it. Is this it? Is this it? Look at that. It's the first ever blacked out. So black ceramic, but with the blacked out Audemars Piguet logo. Usually until now they were like white gold, and now here we go for the first time. 600 a lot of land, darn nice home in Washington, wine country. I'm gonna check how much that one costs. This it? Yes, he says it's it. Okay, cool. It's pretty crazy.
Ugly.
Why? It's only one. There's only one. It's called one drop.
That dial doesn't look good. The white numerals in the subdials mixed with that black galvanic growth logo.
I love it. It's
and that
very
color
unique.
blue.
It's
So
got the theme going.
They got rid of the tapisserie dial and they put in like this.
You know what the dial? You know what I think this dial is supposed to kind of look like?
It looks like you jumped into a pool.
No. This to me feels like they took the dial from the FB Joran. Chronometer bleu.
No, it looks exactly like they took the dial from the moon swatch, from the blue moon swatch, and put it on Audemars Piguet Royal Oak.
No, it's just this is not a good. It's not a high resolution picture. I would need a link. I mean, it's just these are very hard to get.
Dude, I don't understand why the second is all black and the small hands on the subdial there.
Exactly. Why isn't that?
Why
legibility purposes. Legibility purposes. You heard about this thing called legibility, guys?
But why the seconds? It's no legibility at all.
The seconds could be black with a white tip at least, right?
Yeah.
With a long white tip.
No, but the seconds are. Let's be honest, guys. Nobody's gonna be timing anything with this watch. I mean, come on. Just the fact that you asked, how can you look at me and ask that question? Okay, like that's not even a legitimate question. It's like,
no. How can you say it's about legibility and 5 seconds later say no one cares about the seconds? No one cares about the time.
Right, that's the whole thing. Like that's not even. Well, I said it because it's like, you know what, and then I realized how stupid that sounds, and then I realized, wait a minute. That's such a terrible question. That like I was trying to like I actually seriously tried to answer the question, like why they might do it, but then I realized, my God, just the question in itself.
Hey, OG Hash
one
Hockey,
out of one in what looks like
it's one too many. It's one too many. Is what it is.
It's ridiculous. Oh, gee, Hash Hockey, $5. Cirque du Soleil, founder guy. La Liberté does one watch each year for his one drop fresh water project.
Good for him.
Also, this is for a fresh water project. Interesting.
Yeah, I told you it looked like the pool.
It does. So again, that makes sense, I guess. Wow, but Cirque du Soleil, really? The guy is that rich? Has that kind of deep connections in the watch industry? To be able to ask brands to make one out of one pieces for him. That's
I like how Negroni's trolling you about the Maurice Grossman. This is a cool new character. This is a great new persona that he has.
To time how long it takes for Tim to talk about his Grossman again.
My watch channel says 3 minutes.
I love it.
You know how funny it is? Tim actually asked Sinn twice about his opinion of this Grossman.
I forgot. I honestly forgot. Look, guys. I mean, we go in circles so many times. I do need to come up with content to talk about. Sometimes you repeat yourself. By the way, I don't watch every single show that I do.
That would be
ridiculous. You know what that means?
What? You mean you go back and watch it? Of course not.
No. Sometimes I'm not even like present. Sometimes I do a repeat episodes. I'll ask the same question. Look, I mean, we're live, guys, by the way, for 4 hours and almost 50 minutes. Okay, man, that's incredible.
Stupid. But you know what happens? Just when you're about to give up, some very generous.
No. Listen, tomorrow I'm leaving. No. Here's the thing. This is it. I'm leaving.
Let me change accounts.
Tomorrow. What? Change accounts. Yeah. Change account. Fake.
If anybody wants to send a fake super chat right now,
towards LA. I'm going to LA. Guys, 4 days. Small G, you're not from LA, right?
Fake super chat fund.
That's right. You're not. So if somebody wants to, I'm gonna be available Friday. Me, Dirk, and Alex probably gonna go and confront TPG. Gonna ask him how come he's such a flipper.
Accidentally logged in as loose tooth. Hold on, let me log out. Let me log out.
I'm gonna barge into his office and say, "Hey, man, how can you flip watches like that? Like, don't you have a soul?"
You're gonna barge in like 60 Minutes style, like fucking kick the door down. Boom.
Yeah.
Where's Anthony? Where is he?
Where's Anthony? I want to talk to TPG.
60 Minutes is here.
Coach, hey coach. Hey coach.
you subscribe his
Coach. I was gonna say.
Where's the tight pants, Tony? Where's tight pants, Tony? I'm here to talk to the tight pants, Tony.
Tight pants, two-tone timepiece.
I like
Tuesday.
how Dirk, man, dude, Dirk is such a keyboard warrior. Okay, Dirk is such a keyboard warrior.
But he won't
He'll
go there.
Say, dude, he'll say the worst things possible. on Type is Gentlemen live streams, but to go ask him in person, he's like, I don't want to do this.
No, he'll be like, he'll say that he'll give this the nastiest comment, and then he'll say, "Hold on a second, I need to help my daughter with her puzzle."
Yeah.
Put that right there. And then he'll go back and he'll type the most vicious, nasty thing. You know, and then I'll go, sorry, the cat. I just need to get some milk for the cat.
JC, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much for the fake super chat.
Really appreciate it. Fake super chats. That's what we're
fake
all
super
about.
Chats. That's Small G's friend. Best friend forever. Look, actually, image. I think that's image of you.
We're from the same town.
From same town?
Yeah.
Taiwan.
In Taiwan, same town. Wow.
Same city.
Oh, same city in Taiwan. Cool. Is it like a suburb of Taipei? Is it a suburb of Taipei?
Yeah, it's another. It's in the south. So.
South. But Taiwan isn't that big, right? Is it an island, Taiwan?
Taiwan is an island. It's very small.
How big is it roughly? Like the size of what state?
I would say probably New Jersey.
Oh wow, that's really
big. New Jersey.
Wow, so you can like drive from one end to the other in like a couple of hours.
Yeah,
if you wanted to.
Wow.
4 hours.
So same town doesn't mean much. It's literally the entire country is like
the whole country is one island. Yeah. It's like,
what are the chances? Well, actually, chances are pretty good that you'll be from the same town. Yeah, actually,
Hey, look out the window. Yep, there's Small G. I see him.
Nice. OG Hash Hockey. Wow, another $5. He is a big watch fan and a multi-billionaire. What the fuck? From Cirque du Soleil? He made billions from Cirque du Soleil? It's just bullshit. By the way, I forgot. I have to buy tickets for Hamlet. Oh, by the way, hey, OC, you want to go see Hamlet?
You mean Hamilton?
No, Hamlet. At the BAM Theater. I'll show you. Oh, shit. I should be quiet about this. BAM Theater. Shakespeare. They're going to have Hamlet.
I'm going to go see Hamlet?
You're not going to go see Hamlet?
At what theater?
Fucking amazing, man. Hamlet. Dude. You know what I mean? Hamlet. Shakespeare.
You mean a play?
Yeah.
You're into that?
It changed my life. I went to see King Lear. It blew my mind. Okay. He does a charity poker tournament, and watch auctions each year for fresh water. Richard Mille, AP, etc. It's wild. Man, Cirque du Soleil. Who would have thought? Blondie, super chat, you knuckleheads. Thank you for the reminder. Kind reminder there. Blondie. She really
my God. Blondie's selling the two-tone Datejust, the 36.
I think it has to go. She needs to get a Daytona, two-tone Daytona.
Yeah, she's going to replace it with a two-tone white dial Daytona. That's going to...
Yeah.
But does that
knock it
is
out
that
of
too
the park.
similar? Too similar?
No, because one is non-watch enthusiast. The two-tone Datejust, this is like for people who don't know anything about watches.
Yeah.
But a two-tone Daytona.
Yeah.
right now is probably would be the time. Oh,
the thing is that watch looks so good on her. Oyster bracelet. It's very functional and very flexible. It's extremely
just
versatile.
like Blandy.
Yeah.
Oh,
versatile and
flexible.
I don't know that.
By the way, I think that's Blondie right there. Yeah, I didn't know she was in the play.
Right.
Mathis, did I hear that right? Tim wants to see Hamlet the pig. What?
Mathis. Okay. I mean, if you want to go see Hamlet, I guess I could go see Hamlet.
All right, let's do it.
Changed your life and all.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That's my treat. That's gonna be my treat. It's gonna have to be probably this one, Friday, November the 4th. Let me see something here. 2 tickets. Go to checkout. Choose on the seat map.
So you both are going together?
Huh?
You both are going to LA together?
Yeah, you just heard him ask me out on a date, didn't you? That's what the other side's gonna say. Tim is asking me out.
Maybe this one's better. Which one do you think are better? These?
This upper orchestra.
I mean, OC does so much for my show. Okay, how do I add to cart like that? Okay. And then
I would say don't buy anything right now.
Why?
Wait,
it's going to be cheaper later?
No, but just like I want to study the map. And I need to study the calendar too, because I may not be available.
Okay, check your calendar because these are gonna get expensive.
Quick.
Yeah, I highly recommend you let me know tomorrow. Okay.
I'll let you know while you're
check if you want to go, if you like it. You kind of have to tomorrow is not even a good time. I have to buy these today.
Date night.
Thank you. And we got Speedy Hernandez. Oh, by the way, Blondie, do you want to come with us? Blondie. Look, there's 4 seats here. Blondie, are you coming with us to see Hamlet on a Friday night?
Friday night. Are you allowed out of the house on Friday?
Blondie, are you coming? This is in Brooklyn. Brooklyn BAM Theater. You know?
Oh, Brooklyn. It's not in New York.
No, it's a nice theater. I watched what's it called? Blondie, are you coming? Speedy Hernandez, $5 super chatting per Blondie's instructions. I'm way too susceptible to peer pressure. Thank you, Speedy Hernandez. Cheers, mate.
Kevin says, "LOL." OC is like, "Fike no." After hearing it's in Brooklyn, it's like Brooklyn. I think I only go to stuff in Manhattan.
Manhattan.
AP in Manhattan.
She's not coming? So sad. Speedy. I actually just meant for Timmy to read the previous super chat. Oh, damn. Okay. Sorry. My watch channel says I'm buying the seat directly behind Timmy. I'm gonna talk all night long.
Throw popcorn at you.
Oh my god! What are these? What did the letter C? Are these like special? Reserved for people with disability. Oh shit!
Oh, I can wheel you in on a wheelchair, so we can get those front row seats. I can have an oxygen tank. I'll be like, "Oh, hello there."
Shotgun 2 delirium tremens before the show, and it will become Hamilton. Blondie says I'd rather do okay. So sad.
Hey, we can do K-Town karaoke next week.
K-Town karaoke. Yeah, we need to do something.
She could actually meet Humble Pine.
Humble Pine. If Humble Pine is in town during this time, this is still long time away. November.
When is that? November.
When is November? It's right after October.
No.
No. December.
When Humble Pie will come.
We're not allowed to say. Small G is really, really fascinated with Humble Pine. I mean, he met him one time, and he has been obsessed ever since. He thought he was fake. He thought he was not real.
What am I full of?
And then he met him, and he's like, "Holy shit, this guy's incredible."
He just bought you a Royal Oak.
I know.
Yeah, how could you?
Not talk about that.
Gotta respect the pine. Respect the pine. Smell the pine. Respect the pine. Small
Remember,
G.
you were sworn to secrecy, Small G.
Be the pine. And now Small
You know
G respects the pine. Saw the pine.
I told Small G before we met Humble Pine, I said, you need to surrender all electronic devices.
Yes.
He wasn't allowed to take any pictures. He wasn't. But he did take a picture, didn't you?
He did?
Did you take a picture with Humble Pine?
What's that?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Good.
Yeah.
Because he's not real. He's fake.
Yeah. Cannot.
My coworker.
Your Korean coworker. What about them?
Because her parents is immigrate to here, right, for the education. So, but they open business laundromat.
Oh, okay.
It was under only the father. So when they tax report,
Yeah.
they business even they running together,
Mm-hmm.
and that income is for their boss, right?
Yeah.
They put their business under his name. So I think that counting only the father only paid tax. So right now, they all their business they're not running anymore.
Yeah.
But the social security only her father getting money and
Yes, because they didn't work. They weren't paying taxes.
His mom, they didn't know.
Ooh, they're screwed. Wow.
They didn't know. And they just, now they now become get the money.
Oh, they should have been saving.
And they didn't know now. No, because of COVID, they closed the laundromat because of COVID. Because they're paying too much renting.
Yeah.
So they cannot afford. So
damn.
They
Can you hear her?
Yeah, totally.
But
wow.
Always, because right now, that money is not enough.
Yes.
And also my coworker, she earn money, but she paying rent and car insurance, everything, and her school loan. NYU nursing school is expensive, so it's minus. So everything she still have debt.
Yeah.
But now she had to support her parents, and that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, because they weren't paying. She wasn't paying any taxes, so she wasn't paying any social security taxes. So. Yeah. What do you mean they didn't know? That's.
But usually it's couple.
They didn't know how social security works.
But it's a couple. They married,
yeah.
So they thought the social security gonna pay both.
That doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't really work that way.
Is the family.
Yeah, but not on paper.
Oh.
Yeah.
So there is no way then. There is no way they're gonna live like that. Only father get money and.
How old are they?
I think they probably between 65 to 70.
Oh yeah, that's
they just get the money now.
Social security. So they filed for social security. Yeah, they're gonna get nothing. They're gonna get minimum. The minimum, like $800.
The father is okay, but she said her mother really nothing.
Probably 800 at least. That's like the minimum.
Even though not pay taxes.
Yeah, because if you don't have any social security, you can file for SSI. It's a little bit different.
Yeah, but I think but it's not easy because they pay less. They nothing save any money.
They didn't save, but how they were running a big business. And what did they spend all the money on?
Notice that Tim concentrates more on what she's saying than his own show.
What?
I could be talking right now, and I'm distracting him. Sorry.
To settle in the country, but what did they buy, a house or what? What did they do?
First of all, my friend was the.
You guys want to hear this story or?
Yeah. We're here. We're listening. Keep going.
Yeah. What about?
She went to the college for become pianist, but she couldn't get a job and she needed more spending, so they cannot supporting. That's why she going to the nursing school.
Okay.
And her younger sister is the medical now.
The roommate is the worst storyteller.
He's doctor right now. So you know to order like a.
She needs her own show on the community.
So they paid for education with the money, but
raise the kid. And then the business renting.
yeah, well then the kids should help now.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
But it's not enough to help for the money because renting, car insurance, even it's not easy to.
They don't need the car. Just there you go, cut a couple of cars. Okay.
No, my friend she said she need the car and her parents need the car, so it's separate.
Oh my god. There you go. There's the problem. Too many cars. Not enough people.
I think because my friend still didn't married yet, so she shouldn't living together with her parents, but they separate.
They should talk to the doc's report. He knows how to file for retirement. He's really good at it. I'll give you his number.
Oh.
You call. Yeah, because he retired really well. He retired in Florida. He's got all his books, everything settled. Yeah.
No, but also my friend's parents used to be like
He's got lawyers, everything. Oh, wait. Speedy Hernandez, $5 super chat. Damn, I misunderstood. Now I want the refund for my last super chat. Oh crap. I just sent another $5. What have I done? What has he done, roommate? What has he done?
It's really not easy to understand the American like a social security system.
What is there not to understand? You pay taxes, and then it gives you like they count. The more you pay in taxes, the more you get back in social security payments. But if they're not paying, if they're just routing all the income through him to save on taxes, then they're not going to get that money back. So I don't know. What's so complicated?
Then how is it working the 401k?
Then the 401k, you just put your own money. But that doesn't work. It's broken. It's fucked. My 401k are wristwatches, Rolex. Sorry. Okay. I don't have social security or 401k.
In case my case, I'm working for 10 years.
Yeah.
401k.
And so how it's combined together to giving the social security money, or it's separate?
It's separate. It's different. They're different. You don't. Oh my god, the roommate. You're giving me the headache.
So
okay. She's giving me the shits right now.
So if I become a 65, social security giving me money, and then TIA.
Yeah, they're different. Yeah, because there's one is private and the other one is public.
Okay.
But that private one could go bust, but the government one's still gonna exist. So never know. Jesus Christ, man! This fucking roommate has no idea what she's doing, and her friends are completely clueless, man.
No, because we are reaching their age, so we don't have any experience, so we don't know.
Yeah.
You know, if the government does not much giving money, then it's not easy to live.
Immigrate is hard.
Yeah. Problem. The big problem, guys.
The funny part was Forbin Colossus thought that she was being hidden by the super chat banners. So I took the banner off and it was small G there.
Oh.
Without saving to spend all the money. You know?
Yes. Well, that's kind of how it always turns out. You know what I mean?
Hey, I asked the roommate if she wants to go to dinner with me this weekend while you're gone.
Hey, roommate, you want to go with OC for dinner?
No.
K-Town?
OC doesn't like me.
K-Town.
OC doesn't like me.
Why he doesn't like you? He loves you. Cool, yeah.
Because I'm crazy. So.
No, he'll do a live stream with you. You guys can hang out. K-Town.
You know I'm crazy.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah,
insane.
I know that she's crazy.
Speedy Hernandez, $5. Now I need a refund for the past super chat because the roommate story took so long. I lost the entire context. Brevity is not her strong suit. That's what I'm telling her. You know, man, every story the roommate tells, she starts from when I was born, and it's like, dude. All right, if you're gonna tell me the story, what happened to you last night at work, you can't start with when the roommate got when your friend got born. You know, come on, man.
That's the Korean story.
Man, and most of the time, these stories have very disappointing ending. You know, like just someone said something. And it's just like, dude.
Yeah, once I start, I have one more question.
Yeah, hold on. Let me read the super chat because you're never gonna end. Al, $5. Speaking of LA, whereabouts will you be Friday and Saturday?
Be very, very careful because Dirk Diggler's in the chat, so don't reveal exactly where because he'll
General
send a team
vicinity is fine. Look, basically Saturday I'm just gonna be at Lolex's place. If nobody comes to pick me up, if Al, if you come pick me up, we can go somewhere on Saturday. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be which is somewhere in California. I have no idea what place he lives in.
You could go
but
hiking.
If
like
Uber is like below $30, then I probably will go out to do like a live stream. But yeah, just
go for a hike around Lake Hollywood or go up to Griffith Park Observatory or something.
It's too far. What?
Because I have my sister's the building.
Yeah.
That's under my name.
So
once I get the citizen, it's
Mm-hmm.
Korean the real estate.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be I have to report IRS or no?
I have no idea. What are you I don't even know what you're talking about. What?
So the property.
What do you have?
So property is under my name.
Where? In Korea?
Yeah.
So what?
In this country, I have to report.
I don't. Did somebody ask you to report something? No, I don't think so.
No, because I watched it a long time.
You probably shouldn't even be saying this stuff on the live stream right now. Yeah, you probably just shouldn't even talk about it. But it's property in the other country. I don't think it counts.
Docs Reports is going to have a whole dossier on liquidating Korean real estate and
assets,
the
U.S.
tax implications.
Yeah.
Fucked.
Fucked. Roommate is out of control.
Right,
Kevin, what is this stream? I know it's the roommate takes over the live stream and just goes completely off the rails. Yeah, listen, man, roommate. I think you need to chill. Just chill.
How funny is that she asked him a question and Tim's like, okay, yeah, go ahead, ask me a question. She goes, I'm liquidating real estate.
That's why you should go Saturday. You can talk about that. He can help you out. Actually, give you some solid advice.
Roommate can talk to me. I go through that.
Huh? Yeah, talk to Small G.
Yeah, but you can go. He's going to be available. He's going to be in town Saturday.
Talk to me. I go through that.
Without you?
Yeah. Why would I? Ah!
He's finally getting it.
Ow! What the hell was that?
It doesn't work in Korean society.
Ah!
It doesn't work in Korean society.
My nipple.
Oh, Korean society says she's not permitted to go out without you?
We're not in Korean society. Ow.
She's stuck at home, according to Korean society, while you're out in Los Angeles.
Man.
Yeah, Artem doesn't know Korean culture. You need to know.
Okay, it's all cool.
Yeah, even last time, don't you know?
Okay. We got things to talk about. All right, let's talk.
When you hugging my niece, she was panicking. you cannot really touch me. Like seriously. He almost killed my niece.
Almost kill her?
She got really panicked there.
What?
You giving her traumatized.
All right. That's hilarious. All right. Let's just come on. You completely derailed the show, roommate. So you completely ruined everything. All right. Is there anything we should even talk about? Are we done? See you guys in the morning then.
There's some really good chats, but
really
good comments.
Otherwise, yeah.
I don't know if someone doesn't jump on, and help take the show in a different direction. I think.
Yes, it's off the rails right now. It's completely off rail. By the way, if Mathis wants to do after show, if you guys want to do something, keep this going because I do need to start. I haven't packed anything.
I think Mathis should do 24/7 hurricane coverage on the community channel.
Yeah.
Just put up the hurricane map and just talk about stuff. Stephen Monash wants to leave. You can leave at any time, Stephen. He wants to hear the song though. He loves the song. Wants to hear the song at the end. And so a lot of people like to see me dance.
What happens when Tim ignores her for 6-7 hours? That's kind of. I guess so. Guess I deserve that. I guess. Must wear a burqa when traveling alone.
It's funny. Tim doesn't understand Korean society. You're in Brooklyn.
Oh God.
You live in Brooklyn.
Tim.
Yes.
Rich should do LS when Tim is in LA. Dang.
What's LS? What's LS?
Tim, who is going to pick you up?
Huh?
Who is going to pick you up in LA?
Well, I'm going to. I'm going to Uber, and then Rolex gonna pick me up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure he don't Rolex you.
Oh, that would be bad. Yeah, that would be bad. I got plans for tomorrow, and then basically no plans for Friday and Saturday, which is fine. Rolex is not going to be home, he said, so he's just going to give me his keys. So I'll just basically stay. I'll probably either stay at Rolex pad and live stream. Got a bunch of things to take care of. But yeah.
That's a very basic travel question to which you should know the answer. What will be the weather in Los Angeles over the next?
I would love to go to visit TPG on Friday. That'd be amazing. You know?
Let's check right now.
Where will be Rolex at? Rolex gonna come with us for
Los Angeles. That's as general a vicinity as you're gonna get. They are in Los Angeles.
That's
it.
Yeah, Rolex, please lock all your valuables. I don't know if Rolex has any valuables. He uses plastic dishes and plates. You know? Stay away from TPG. Well, we're just gonna go to his place, show the place.
It's not. You can't just walk in. It's in an office building. You have to actually have an appointment.
Wow. Look at that.
Yeah, the weather is great, Timmy.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be beautiful in the 80s while you're there. For you that means
short
shorts weather every day. Yeah, shorts weather every day.
But I think I have to bring pants too.
Yeah, if you're gonna go someplace nice, because Rolex likes to take you to fancy places.
Make sure you get a Wi-Fi passport for Rolex.
Rolex's place.
Okay. You have to acknowledge Speedy here. No need to worry about the weather in LA.
Weather in LA. Rolex's coat doubles as a 10th. Oh my. Oh God.
That was good. That was good.
Oh my God. That's so good. Wow.
Now, what you should do, if you wanted to bump into TPG, just pick the nearest sushi place right next to South Rodeo Drive, where they are, for lunch, and you will 90% chance you'll bump
I
into
think
him.
TPG, we need to make an appointment to go see him. You know, I'd love.
I don't think he would be amenable.
If somebody made an appointment, Tim, you should definitely go check out TPG and let him wine and dine you like he did that Theo and Harry. He actually wine and dined me already. I already had dinner with TPG. I tried to listen. You know, when he fucked up with the whole scandal thing, right? I had some genuine
question
advice.
But you still had his back 100%. You still support
No,
it.
I didn't listen. I don't actually. I don't
Wait
have
a
his
minute.
back.
Oh.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not on the deal. I hate the dealer side. I hope they go out of business. But if he asks me something like, "Hey, what do you think should be done in this situation?" I can give some genuine advice.
But then you saw him in Miami, and you realized, you know what? He's a good guy. He was just misunderstood, correct? And that's why
I think he's very hard-working guy. He's very, very hard-working guy. Like he fucking works. He's hustler, right? He works like 24/7. Kind of like maybe me a little bit. He does those videos, and he's also flipping all these watches, and at the same time, he's doing all the social media, like Instagram and shit. And
he's a lot like you. I think he wakes up around
12:45. Well, we work during different hours. You understand? My hours are after work. His hours are during the day.
You should tell TPG you're going to give him a Grossman for consignment.
Oh, I don't think he wants one. But man, that wouldn't sell well. At the moment. Right now, people don't want it. Let's be real. That's why Bondage sold it to me. So, but here's the thing. What's up, roommate? What do you want?
You and me had to learn lower the voice.
Okay, yeah. You're mostly loud. Why are you so loud?
Yeah, I need to a little come down for you.
Holy shit! Look at this.
Wow. Mike the Snake?
Wow. Is it real fire inside?
I don't know what's inside, but it's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting better.
Yeah. Right? Oh, roommate thinks it's getting better.
I'm curious. The third one.
Yeah. Wow. Amazing.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that really one of Mike the Snakes?
Huh?
Yeah. This is Diego's.
Holy shit.
You got the delivery. It was earlier today in the stream.
I got to call Mike the Snake, but it's not a good time. I understand he's had a death in the family, but I need to call him about my piece. I have an idea of what I want. Maybe he'll listen.
You may have lost. You have lots in common, like 17K dinner at Soul Bow, leasing Lambos. Whoops, I mean midnight runs to McDonald's, and your new kicks to get around Brooklyn. Oh, beautiful. That looks like it's now part of Diego's nightly ritual. Wow.
I worry that is that a
beautiful.
candle in there?
What's it made of? Well, it's the wood and the resin.
I would be worried that that's flammable.
Wow, it's beautiful. Beautiful. So are you getting the next one?
Yeah, I want to get the next one.
Nice.
Make sure that not burn the house.
Okay. So make sure it doesn't burn down the house.
I know, seriously.
Oh my god. Look at this. Anything interesting here? Nope, nothing.
Blondie, do you want to just jump on this show and take over this channel?
Blondie, come back.
It's
always fireproof.
I know, because I accidentally started a fire in it.
Jesus. Damn.
Does that mean fireproof or flammable?
Yeah, whenever lighting the candle, they have to be careful.
Yeah.
My coworker got burned.
From a candle?
because she didn't know the nail pedicure remover is next to her table, and when she lighting the candle, it spread her entire thigh got burned. Yeah, just be careful.
Careful. Roommate always cares about people's health and safety. First and foremost, always caring about.
Wow.
Smart. He's going to put an LED candle in it. Got it. Cool. Blondie, you want to jump on the show? Small G and I will produce in the background while you star in the show. And you can actually tell us what to do, and we'll do it. How about that?
What is this? This is pretty crazy. What is this? How this young French watchmaker is making tourbillon cool.
Hey, Blondie, you want us to switch to the community channel? Is that what you're saying? If we can do that. Let us know. Why can't you just hop on and talk like a normal person? Like
because she might, when she hops on, she has to be ready. She's got image. She doesn't just jump on at any moment. Yesterday when she jumped on, she had everything ready to go. The lights,
pink lights, and the makeup was done. Yeah. The outfits, like
she doesn't just do it willy nilly, right? She's a professional. I respect that.
You got the boom mic.
Yeah, that is very, very cool.
Right. Let us know. Let us know what you want us to do. Tim will end the show. We'll transfer everybody to the community channel, and you can run your show from there.
Wow! Holy shit! Tourbillon. Wow, this is so freaking amazing. No crown, so it's like an in-house movement. Whoa. Movement and Achilles. I'm not even sure what this stuff is. Maybe winding the movement and setting the time. Not sure. Pretty crazy stuff. Diego says he's gonna buy LED candle. This was a proof of concept. Got it. Beautiful. It really knocked it out of the park. Wow. Guys, you guys want to go to, or we're gonna wrap it up because I got a shit ton of things to do. I got until 12, so I got only an hour and a half to pack everything. I gotta pack. Look, just clothing. I mean, my clothing is very simple, but fuck, I have to wear, I think, like a sleeve shirt tomorrow. Fuck, I'm not even sure what the hell am I supposed to wear. I think I'm screwed. If it's hot tomorrow, what the hell do I do?
Mathis listening. Mathis, do you want to fire up community? Anybody?
Maybe he's tired. Maybe people are exhausted. I don't know. With the 5 hours.
Whiskey Reaper wants to jump into the community. He's from 305. Mr. 305. 305 in the house. Whiskey Reaper. StraightDookie.com.
Macy's.
All right, fire it up. Schedule. You can do it. Mathis and Reaper are going to do it. Tim, did you hear? Hello. Tim, are you alive?
No, I think. Well, we can. Or
Mathis and Reaper are going to do it. Transfer everybody over. Set it up, Timmy. Set it up.
Macy's say Blondie streaming.
Oh, Blondie time is doing a stream. Okay.
No, she lied. She said I have no makeup and I'm wearing a sweatshirt. So.
Oh, she just got a weather report playing.
Yeah, come on, Blondie, don't do that. We're gonna fire up the community channel.
The ship has sunk, guys. Well, tomorrow it's all about the content going. Well, there's gonna be some content the next couple days. So what's the plan? What's the plan?
Did you set up the community channel?
I'm going to LA. Because I'm gonna be if we set up the community, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be on the headphones, and I'm gonna be packing basically until 12 o'clock. Then I'm gonna sleep for 5 hours, and then I have to fly out in the morning.
Did you set it up?
You want to set it up? I'll start it up. Second.
I think that's what we said 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, well. 1 second.
Sorry, guys. You guys are seeing the inner workings of a well-oiled production.
1 second.
Stephen Monash, not cool. Do not support comments like that.
LA. Right now it's 10:40, 28th. Thumbnail. Apply.
This is how the sausage gets made.
Studio.
You need to create the link. You need to link people over.
It only takes 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
2 seconds to do it. 2 seconds. Small G says he wants to go all night. Right? Want to go all night.
Hey, hopefully I'll have some fun tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow.
All right, Jimmy. Stay fry, okay?
You're not going. You have to do the outro dance. Everybody, join in.
All right, guys. Cue the song. I'm gonna start the stream on the other side, and I'll see you in 2 minutes. So much work, but guys, this is a hard job. This is a hard job. YouTube is difficult.